Please hold on. Alright, I think we're live here. I want to put the... put the chat up here. There we go. Alright, we're good now. Alright, for all of nobody who's watching at this point in the morning on Eastern Standard Time, this year this is our first year to stream anything with a HDMI output. I finally upgraded my Mac to something of this century. Well, I guess of this decade. I had the old hardware I had for computing for my personal laptops and stuff was too slow to be able to stream HDMI in the past. So this year, yay, HDMI. And today we are streaming from my brand new Atari 2600 Plus, the Pac-Man edition. Super fun, super exciting. The yellow and black design is very good. I had not bought an Atari 2600 Plus. That did not sound like a product that was made for me. I have two Heavy Sixers. I've got a 4-switcher. In terms of different Ataris that I've picked up over the years, I did not think the Atari 2600 Plus sounded like anything particularly interesting, given that I had those, and also given that it would not play off a multi-cart, right? It only loads straight carts because of the way it dumps the image out of the cart and all that kind of good stuff. So that did not seem like a good solution. But when they brought out the Pac-Man themed one, I thought, well, okay, I got to get that because I've always loved Pac-Man. As long as I can live, as long as I can remember, since it came out, that's been a big thing for me. So that was a cool pickup to get. And of course, it plays 7800 games as well, but it only plays on carts. Now, at first, that seems like, well, you know, because you can't play your off your multi-cart. So, but it turns out a lot of the games I like to play these days anyway are homebrews, and I get those on carts for the most part. I do get some ROMs, of course. So anyway, it's still a viable thing. And then it turned out somebody in the last year handed me a box full of old Atari carts. I don't know how many of them work, but like, hey, I got something in the order of 20-some games here that are on carts, so I don't have to worry about ROMs for those. And then, of course, I got all the homebrews that I've been picking up over the last few years on cart. So, yeah, we're going to be playing off cart for the most part today, off on 2600 and or 7800 with this new 2600 Plus. And so I am hoping, there is one ROM. Tim Duarte wanted me to play Mean Santa, which I only have on ROM. I think he sold it on cart for a while, but it's been made available free on ROM for the last some number of years. So I have a ROM copy of it. So I might be able to play that through the HDMI without replumbing things and getting back to the other systems. I might be able to play that off the Phoenix. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes today. In the meantime, I wanted to start with a little baby Pac-Man. I have my Ed Ladden Twin 78 is my go-to Pac-Man, Atari stick these days, and I have modified it. I don't know how easy it is to see in terms of the lighting and stuff, but on the sides there's one there, and on the other side is another one. I put the two buttons so that I could play Baby Pac-Man and make it feel like a pinball game. So that's what we're gonna do here. Let's see how she goes. Baby Pac-Man is notoriously a hard game. They already surrounded me. I was trying to draw them into that corner so I could get out, but that did not happen. If you don't know much about Baby Pac-Man, it's a pinball video game hybrid. I'm going to go down to the pinball section. because and I should say the conceit of it. God, that's terrible. The conceit of it, you have to earn your energizers. So now that I have, you have to earn your energizers by playing the pinball part. So now that I have lost the ball on the pinball side, I am stuck up here. I can't go back to the pinball until I clear this board or die. I've died, so now I can go back to the pinball. It is a very hard game, but the 7800. This is a 7800 game. It is so good in terms of playing it. In terms of a version of it, I guess I mean to say. It's such a good board of it that I do like pinball games. That's another thing I might do today. I might pull out the Ouya and play some pinball. I have tons of pinball on the Ouya. Ah, dang it, man. I cannot get that to do anything good for me, can I? Okay, this is bad. Okay. I got 3 of them through the tunnel. That's not bad. I gotta clear this out, looks like. Okay, good. Actually cleared a board. I would love to actually earn an energizer here. I have not done anything like that. The hiccup with my oh, that's the ball loop. I see. The hiccup with my new setup here with the pinball. Iron Energizer! Yay! And I'm trapped. One of the issues or hiccups with my pinball situation I'm realizing as I play a little bit now. God, I thought I could make that turn, but I was way wrong. Is that you use the joystick to nudge the table, and I am not gonna. Okay. The pinball, like a pinball nudge. Oh, made it through that. All right, let's see if we can't get a little something going here. Bam. Oh, we're gonna get them all. God bless us. I wonder why it's cherries again. I'm on the second board. I'd have thought that would have changed. All right, let's head for the pinball. Oh crap, I made the wrong turn. There we go. Hey, Tim. Hope so. Yeah, this is the 7800 Pac-Man, of course, Baby Pac-Man, and I'm playing it on my brand new Pac-Man edition of the 2600 Plus. So I'm super stoked about that. But yeah, the Baby Pac-Man is a classic, is a masterpiece on this system. And come on. I hope I have enough gas in the tank. I try to sleep as well as I could. Ah, no. For a second day of 12 hours here. Okay. This isn't okay. Man, oh! I thought I was going to make it around to the tunnel. I did not. Well, that wasn't. I got into a second board. I earned 1 energizer. Not great, but you know, still something. Oh, and Tim, I'm playing on a Ed Ladden Super Twin, but I've added buttons on the sides for pinball just for this game because I wanted to make a Baby Pac-Man controller basically. So I have added those on the sides because that's what I want to do, and it's working really great. I'm very happy about that. Oh, it starts right away. I thought it was going to force me to wait for the song to finish. I hit the joystick and it moved. Okay, so what we want to do is hit that crap. And I am playing with the Monster Intelligence or whatever set to forget what he called it. So they behave kind of like Pac-Man monsters rather than the sort of crazy way that Junior Pac-Man monsters behave. They will reverse direction and all kinds of crazy. Oh, come on, that is a terrible shot. They're so erratic. I don't like playing that version of it. Just because you can't herd them, you can't like, do anything interesting with them because they're so random. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. They are just like not giving me anything. Okay, now we're good there. Hi. There we go. That gets us an energizer on the other side, and a second one too. Okay, now we got some chances. That ball at the top is in this little loopy thing that's trapped, and if you can, got it, good. If you can get it you can knock it around the loop to the other side. That puts an energizer on the board. I'm gonna go back down. Pascalator. Well, okay, that didn't work out, but okay. Now, oh come on! I was just wanting to do a quick jig and let him get closer. I wasn't trying to do anything fancy. Now I gotta eat. It's also very fast, as you see, in terms of the Pac-Man stuff, right? No, forget it. Just finish the board. Bring. They just come at you, man. They descend on you. Oh no. No! Well, that's bad. We got a whole screen full here and nothing to show for it. Nothing to help. Ugh. All you can do is die. I expect you to die, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die, Mr. Pac-Man. Wheeling. That's stupid. I hate that. I wish I knew everything that was going on in this, oh boy, in this pinball table here. I just saw that a number turned into a 2. That probably means something. Ooh, look at that. Zip right. Oh no, now I'm stuck in the middle. I must have turned on. Somehow I turned on fast in the tunnel. Jeez Louise. That's cool. Oh, man. I think maybe next year I'll position the microphone differently so I can sit a little differently in this chair. Yeah, this is the option I was talking about. Classic or arcade for the Monster AI. I want to play with classic. The arcade is so erratic. It's hard to keep your head around you. Remember, the Energizers allows you to when you earn an Energizer but you die before using it, it keeps it there. Usually you have to earn new Energizer. I think in the arcade you have to earn new Energizers for every man that you deploy, which is hard. No thank you on that one. Let's play a little more. I don't get to play this game very well. I don't give myself time to play as often as I should. Really, is what it comes down to. And Extra Life Day is like one of the only days of the year that I get to really dig into some of these games. Nope. Nope. Dang it. That is the problem. That is a problem of this game. If you don't get something accomplished on the pinball and you lose your ball, you're stuck up here with no energizers in this ridiculous maze. You have only 1,000 of those cherries, that's good. First fruit, cherries, and regular Pac-Man is only 100. Wow. I managed to get it through. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh. Sometimes it sends you back up when you hit that spoon. It sends you back up to the top. Amazing. Oh crap! That was not. That was a waste. And it sends you back up, and you still have the opportunity to get back down, which is great. That's kind of cool. I don't accomplish that very often. So when I have that, I want to make use of it, but I did not make good use of it. I got killed instead. Alright, where are you guys? Oh no, where are you coming? Where are you coming? There we go. Nope, not good. Alright, let's go see if I can get an Energizer. What? Oh, I did not know it was coming right there. I thought it was because I died. I thought it was going to be a reset, and I would have to hit the plunger thingy to hit the joystick to send the ball into the play. I was not expecting it to fire at me right away like that. That was a waste. That was a wasted ball. I thought it was this. I thought it was going to come into this. So I had my hands off the flipper. Stupid. I had my hands off the flipper, and I was not ready to. Oh, come on. I do think the way it launches the ball out in the playfield is kind of dumb on this. I don't know if it's a port or if it's true of the Pac-Man, the physical one or not, but like, it just lazily throws that ball out there. It's so easy for it to come through and do nothing. Maybe, you know what? I think in the original arcade, is that true though? Does it have a plunger that you send up like a lot of pinballs? Say normal pinballs, like old-fashioned pinball. I don't remember crap. And no Energizer still. Crap, that was not what I wanted to do, but it turned out okay. Look at that. There we go. No. too fast. That ball was moving too fast. Look at that! I rushed. Oh, I was going for the strawberry, and I got going. And did not notice the guy there. Oh, that was terrible. That's how they mob you in this game. It's not like Pac-Man where they kind of wander around the maze for a while and then get behind you. They mob you. All right, cool. Fun game, very much. Let's see what else we got to try. So I have this game. I don't know if this Donkey Kong PK, it says, for the 7800. I don't know what it'll do. I don't know if it needed that XM module or what, but I don't know what it'll do on this. Let's see what it does. Hey, look at that. I was going to say, did we find one that was incompatible, but it came up. Let's see what we're looking at. Start level. We'll try arcade, I guess. Is that high score? Is that what that means? HSC? I wonder. Let's see. Oh boy. I think there's an option on my 2600 Plus that I can tell it to not stretch. You know, this was a 7800 game. It wouldn't have been made widescreen, right? But I have not played with the 2600 Plus much before. So I mean, it does look a little silly stretched. I will gladly admit that. Oh, trying to get the ladder, dum-dum. Seems like Donkey Kong is evergreen. We still want to keep playing it like Pac-Man. It's also one of the harder games in terms of these old classic arcade games. Yeah, Tim, I hear you. I had the original consoles too, or I have them. I still have them. They work. I have several 2600s. I have one 7800. It's got a problem with the board. Something's wrong with the board on it. I don't know if you press too hard on the plastic. I want to. If I fire this up without a cart in it, does it come up in a way that allows me to modify that screen? Because I really don't want all my 2600 games. It says no game detected. Okay. All right. Well, that doesn't do anything. There must be something you have to do to trigger it to trigger some kind of setup mode or something, and I don't know how to do that. Well, I should probably look that up at some point. I wish I'd looked that up before. All right, let's see. Yeah, Tim, if they had put an SD card, an SD slot, in the 2600 Plus, it would have been the perfect HDMI Atari for me. The fact that I can't pull ROMs on it is kind of frustrating. So, but like I was saying earlier on, a lot of my games that I play today, I like to play the homebrews for the most part. I don't play as much on the original library. And most of the homebrews I get via cart. So having to play on cart is not the hardship that it might have been. Oh, thank you, Tim. To turn off the stretch display. Oh, there's a console switch, huh? I thought it was in a menu somewhere. Yeah, you're right. Bam. Ha ha. Thank you, Tim. There's a switch right there. Look at it. It's staring at me. All right. So this is a hack of Superman, but it's okay, there we go. It's Greatest American Hero. You go to the right. I think the story is somehow that like it's the teenagers that are in his class that have done this or whatever. But it's just kind of funny in the sense of like instead of Superman flying around, you get this flailing. I forget what all the pieces are. Yeah, I think it's a piece of the bridge. I don't know where I am. I don't know the map very well. Here it is. Alright, so I put the bridge down. There's another piece of bridge. Oh, there's another piece. I do not know this map. Here's the Daily Planet. Or, I guess it's not the Daily Planet in this version, is it? I don't know what it is in this version. Okay, there's this. So here we go. I'm sure there's a much smarter way to be doing what I'm doing. Because I've never played this enough to have the map memorized or whatever. And then you go vertically to jump through the map like a handful of screens at a time or something. There's a helicopter doing something. A lot of flickering on this game. I think you're supposed to also like grab the guys and put them in jail, I think. That's another guy. Where was the jail? There's the thing. There's the last piece of the bridge. There's the jail. Here's the last piece of the bridge. I put one guy in jail. Does that count for much? I don't know. People have a lot of fondness for the Superman game. I remember playing it with a friend at a friend's house once. He played it and showed me it, and I didn't quite see it. But as a alright, so I think that's 3 pieces. I think I have to maybe I have to go put the other guys in jail still to finish this thing. There we go. Let's grab some. Oh no, that's Lois / the counselor. Alright, so I got another guy. And I know there's a subway. There's like some stuff in this game that's kind of cool. Oh, that's the... There it is. Okay, it looks like there's 3 criminals still out there. Two out there. Oh, I went into the... Did I get him? I didn't get him. There was a guy. There's the helicopter. Oh, the helicopter was stealing a piece of the bridge. I didn't know that was a thing. Crap, I hit the subway. And I don't know where I am. Of course, I didn't know where I was before. Alright, here we go. Hey! Fix the bridge. Still, maybe there's 4 pieces of the bridge? Am I wrong about that? There's Lois / the counselor. Looking for one more guy, I think. I don't see anybody else in this game. There he is. Alright, now can I get into... Where is the jail? Nope. I think I then have to turn back into... Is that the phone booth or the subway? That's subway. Is that gonna work? No, it's not. Hey, Lois. Shoot. If I don't hit that subway, I don't know where I'm at. I don't know what that... Is that a satellite or something that's flying around? Like, I don't know why it would be around. I think I go here. And that finishes the game? Or no? I have to walk across the bridge that I repaired and get to the Daily Planet. Is that right? I don't know. I don't know how to end this game. I captured all the bad guys. And here's the jail. I wonder if I have a manual for Superman somewhere. Hey there, Salvatore. Good early morning. Yeah, we're in our first hour here. Whoops. Dang it. I don't know what I'm doing in this hack of a Superman game. I've captured all the bad guys. Salvatore, if you tell me what I need to do to finish the game, I've fixed the bridge and I've captured the bad guys, and it's still making me wander around. I think I have to go somewhere, and I don't know where I'm going. And this is actually a hack of Superman. It's wow, it won't let me get past it. It's Greatest American Hero, but it's got the same mechanics. It's just it's kind of a reskin. I thought you had to like go to work or something after you turn back into Clark Kent, or in this case, take off the super suit. It's going to have the same... Hello, counselor. What's up? It's going to have the same ending, you know, accomplishment as the regular game. Get Lex Luthor. Well, I got the 5... Is he in the... Like, I can't change back into the costume now. I got the 5... the 5 bad guys. There were 5 slashes in the top left of the screen. And I don't know what that thing is. It's after me. Okay, I had to get to the Daily Planet. That's what it was. Okay. I don't know what it should be the school or something, I guess, for the Greatest American Hero, but this is the hack cartridge I have. That is a boy, it's hard to do this. You know, it's a Greatest American Hero version. It's a hack of Superman. So yeah. I don't know where I got that. I think I might have had someone make that for me once. There were these... I haven't seen them in a while, and I'm sure there's somebody out there that can do it, but... Come on now. Where you used to be able to get a... He'd send him a ROM and a picture, and they would make you a 2600 cart. I did that with a couple of hacks. Greatest American Hero. Okay. This, not a popular game, still one of my favorite games. I didn't get him. Little guy got by me. Ain't good. Tim, I'm glad you think it's underrated. Because I do too. Oh crap, look at that. Look at that. Lost the carrot and the opportunity for the seed right in the same spot. You got me. Oh. Well, thanks for saying so, Salvatore. Would have been glad to meet you. You can always interrupt us with whatever nonsense we're doing. When we're at that whole television community there that hangs out at that booth, we hang out all weekend. We got hours and hours. You'd have been welcome to come introduce yourself. That would have been totally fine. All right, let's get this another round of this thing going. Because I enjoy it on some level here. The bonking him on the head, the timing is so kind of weird. Look at that. See, I was so close. If you're still watching, the reason this game is a thing for me is I never had the 2600 growing up. I had the Intellivision, and but I had friends that had it, and what was typically true is that you'd go to a friend's house, and most of them had the same games. Everybody had Asteroids, everybody had Space Invaders. When Pac-Man came out, everybody had Pac-Man. A lot of times people had Defender, River Raid. There were a bunch of games that were just like the titles that everybody owned. And so it hardly mattered whose house you went to, you could play those games, right? Because they were so popular, so ubiquitous. And my cousins had an Atari. And, it was great. We'd go there and we'd play, but we'd only see them once or twice a year. For a while there, because they were, I guess this says something about my parents and them being close to my uncles and aunts, whatever. They were their brother, sister, but we would spend some of our summer. We'd spend like a week of our summer with our cousins, and we'd do all kinds of things. One of which was one of the things we did was we played Atari, and my cousins were the only people that I knew in all my contacts who played video games with me. They were the only ones that had Gopher. I'd never heard of Gopher. None of my friends knew about Gopher, but I'd go to my cousin's house and we'd play Gopher. And it was just this weird little game, and I think it's fun. I think there's a real fun element to it. And I don't know, it has that nostalgic kind of special feel to me because it was the unique game I played with my cousins. I liked to go to school and to see them. Have a lot of fond memories of spending summers with them. And it was probably only 3 or 4 summers, right? It probably wasn't, or even, maybe only 2 summers. Who could say, right? You're looking back on it with the memories of a child. I remember learning to ride motorcycles. They lived in a more rural area than we did, and so they each had their dad had got them motorcycles, and we learned to ride motorcycles because we were at their house, and that was super fun. Got to be on brand, you know. But yeah. Anyway, Gopher is that title for me. It'll always be a special thing for me. And this past year at Korg's, I got a really minty Gopher in the box. So I now have a CIB copy of it, which is great. Years ago, I picked up a loose cart because I'm like, I should probably get a copy of Gopher. Even though I obviously could play it on my multi-cart, but I was at Korg's and saw a real nice looking CIB copy. I'm like, I think I'll pick that up. It's over there on the shelf. I didn't pull it out because I want to keep it nice. I've got a loose cart for playing Gopher. And of course it's on the ROMs and all that good stuff too, of course. Get a little more snacky snacks, gotta get energy, gotta get caffeine into me. Keep this day moving here. So this is a Humber I picked up some years ago. I don't think I've ever played it. 7800 Plutos. Or maybe Plutos, who could say, right? I don't know what to expect. I knew it was a shooter. Oh, you know what? It looks like both buttons did the same thing. Ooh, look at that. Do I want that? I don't know if I want that. Let's do 3. Oh, that was not a thing to pick up. That was an enemy that destroyed me. Wow. I realize I'm playing with this four-way restrictor plate on this stick. I should change to the 8-way. I think I want for this game. It would seem. Gosh, I think I'm getting nailed. Wow, okay, interesting shooter. I think I want to get the 8-way stick on this one, so let's plug that in. Man, this is one thing I don't like about DB9s, is how hard it is to get them in and out. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's give this another try here. Dang it.
Oh, crap. Give him a weapon upgrade I didn't want. Interesting, sort of. I don't know if shooters are my thing. Maybe I'll sell this card at some point. It's very pretty. It's got a lot of neat things going on in it. This is the fixed version. I don't know how far I'll get in Impossible Mission. Alright. Now, I used to play this on my C64, and I loved it. Is it coming up? What happened here? I've never played on this. I don't think I've ever put this card in. It's the hacked version that has a fix in it, making it a possible mission. Let's try it again. See if it loads better. See if something happened on the load. Give it another shot. Alright, so we're... Alright, so we got Impossible Mission. Do I have to do something while it screens up, or it loses track with mine? I'm going to let it sit for a minute and see if it's just taking forever to come up. I've never played this. I've never put this card in before. Maybe it's a broken card. It seems weird that it would load that far. And still be bad, but who could say? I think I'll take this opportunity for a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. All right, so I think we have to conclude that Possible Mission is this is either a bad cart or it's one of the titles that is not going to be compatible with the 2600 plus system because the way it does the dumping of the ROM and this, that, and the other may not work. I know that they've had to work with the homebrew community particularly to get like Champ Games working and some other things like that. So yeah, I was not expecting that though. I thought that it had gotten pretty mature and that we were looking at just about anything on hardware carts was going to be working, but that may not be the case at this point. I mean, we're still going to run into stuff. I think is a fair thing to say. All right. Let me go. I'm gonna check something on my shelf because I think I had a Pac-Man collection that I want to try out. Where is that? I thought I had the 40th anniversary Pac-Man collection for 7,800. But maybe I'm wrong about that bit of it. I have a. Maybe it's over here. Aha, yeah. It's a boxed. Sorry, you see me walk around my room. It's a boxed CIB Pac-Man collection, which is weird because I already have another Pac-Man collection. I wonder what the difference is in these two carts. This is the 40th anniversary version. I say we play them both and see how they do. See what's different here. Oh, Tim, I think there's a new ROM for the Possible Mission? Well, I guess that wouldn't work. Do you mean Possible Mission or do you mean 2600 Plus? There's an upgrade to the firmware. Because I am just using. I mean, they just brought. Excuse me. They just brought out the 2600 Plus, right? So I didn't bother checking for new firmware, figuring it was probably pretty darn recent. They released it. They released it like a week ago. All right, but yeah, let me know what you mean. Are you think is there a new ROM of Possible Mission, or are you saying there's a new BIOS update for the 2600 Plus? That's what I'm kind of wondering. Possible Mission ROM. Okay, well, like the problem with that is I'd have to get that burned on a cart, right? Because the 2600 Plus won't play on a ROM. Although I think there is maybe a way to load a single ROM onto the Harmony that makes it work with the 2600 Plus. But I don't know that. I haven't tried that. All right. Let's try the older one I had first. It's a Pac-Man collection for 7,800 that I got some years ago. It's an Atari Age release. And then maybe like a dummy, I bought the 40th anniversary. Maybe I bought the same thing twice, or maybe there's just very minor updates. I don't know. All right, Pac-Man collection, 2006 Pac-Man Plus. All right. Pac-Man, Ultra Pac-Man, Random Mazes, Ms. Pac-Man, Ms. Pac Attack, Random Mazes. Oh, I see. The top's changing too. Hangly Man, Puckman, Pac-Man, Ultra Pac-Man. Okay, so it has Pac-Man and Ms. Pac-Man kinds of things in it. You can turn on plus mode, fast mode. Okay, all right. That's okay. So that's what that pack. I want to see what I've got here. What are these two collections? Is one a superset of the other, or are they just kind of variants of each other? What is this thing anyway?
I'm running 2.0.1.4.2 on the Pac-Man 2600, which I assume is pretty recent, right? Like, they just brought this thing out. Oh, this is definitely different. 40th anniversary, Yamaha sound. Okay. Got Ms. Pac-Man, Ms. Pac-Man Plus, Ms. PMP, oh, Pac-Man Plus, Arcade, Ms. Pac Attack, Ms. with Random Mages, Ms. Random Plus, back to Pac-Man, New Puck X, Hangly Man, there's a lot here, Ultra Pac-Man. Man, if you want Pac-Man, you got a lot of stuff here. Okay, that's the list. That's a lot. Huh. Wow. And then, of course, there was the cart that came with this console that had a super duper Pac-Man that came with it. So, I mean, I guess if you want Pac-Man, we got Pac-Man in your Pac-Man. Let me see here. Let me get that one out too. This is the one that came with the Pac-Man Plus, the Pac-Man double feature that includes the original back in the day, 1982, I guess it was, cart for the 2600. And then, if I'm looking here, I also have a cart of Pac-Man 4K. So, yeah, if we want to get into some Pac-Man, it looks like we got some Pac-Man here for this system. Let's try a couple of these. This 40th anniversary looks like it's got a lot of good variations in it. Ms. Pac-Man Plus Arcade, I think is what that's saying, right? Let's try Ultra Pac-Man. What is that, I wonder? Oh, wow. Look at this. I mean, that is pretty spot-on arcade looking. Scrolling, of course, which is not ideal. But maybe that's their way of dealing with the resolution. Being able to get a... Is this a pixel perfect Pac-Man? Is that what I'm looking at here? And the way to get it on this screen of the 7800 is to scroll. I mean, it's obviously not the same colors because they got a brown thing going on here, but and they got the scores inside the monster bed in there. But I mean, this darn close to Pac-Man. Tim, I'm curious if folks have noticed that they need a new possible mission ROM to play on the 2600 Plus. How are most folks loading it onto the 2600 Plus? Like, am I the only fool who doesn't know how to put ROMs on my 2600 Plus? Because I'd like to learn that, actually. Is there like another flash cart that I could be using that lets you put ROMs on? I assume it would have to be one at a time. Like when they put out multi-carts for use with it, for example, they have dip switches on them, right? So it just literally loads a different bank of physical ROM space in at a time to make that work, rather than pulling up something that will, at software time, yeah, it will load, right? I understand the difference there. It's like the sound is changing in intensity at times. Hang on, let me read it. Yeah, sure. Take your time. I got all day. I got literally all day because this is all I'm doing today. Well, so what did I play? Did I call this Ultra Pac-Man? Is that what they call this? Oh, whoa, okay. Now we're into something that isn't Pac-Man. Look at this maze. Jeez Louise. This feels like a maze that is designed to get you to waste your energizers because of the way that they've created the corridors here. Oh man, I can't get... No, that ain't gonna work. You gotta go through this weird middle to get to the upper half of the maze. That's... Okay, well, okay, look at that. I should have cut across the... Should have cut across earlier. That's wild. You cannot get to the top half of the maze unless you go through this part that's right by the monster pen, which is obviously a little dangerous. Depending on what time of the board you're doing that. See, look at that. Look at it. It's kind of forcing me to use up my energizers. Just by the way the board is laid out. Try to duck down. Didn't work. This is like... really crazy. See, now I'm stuck down here. Yep. Let's just go this way. I got nothing up here to help me. I guess you got the tunnel. That's one thing. Oh, man. This is a semi-diabolical maze, honestly. Alright, they gave me enough time to clear it before the second monster came out, so... do it again. Is this the same maze? Shit. Well, they gave me enough guys to give it a real try, I guess. First and second Peach Boys. What a nightmare. I kind of wonder, would Pac-Man have been such a success if it had done this kind of thing to you when we played it in 1981? I mean, if you want to move on in the game, you're going to have to deal with getting to that middle there where all these monsters want to swarm around. Okay, so they're heading to the corners now. I could have followed Pinky for a little bit. Interesting. Very interesting. That was Ultra Pac-Man. Okay, so we're gonna that one, I don't know if that's for me. Try a quick Pac-Man Plus round. This one they got scrolling too. It's kind of like they've just kind of given in and said, well, we want it to look like, you know, the portrait orientation, and we want it to have all the room that the original had, and if that means scrolling, it means scrolling. It seems like that was the conceit for this cart, which is fine, right? I mean, it's fine. It just, scrolling's not ideal, so you can't see the whole maze at one time. You know, when
when the monsters are in the other part of the maze, you can't see them. It's hard to. And I never understood what the graphic was supposed to be when they get squatty with a little like stem and leaf on their head when they in Pac-Man Plus. I always found that to be strange. Oh no! Oh dear! Oh dear! I was not able to make that turn quicker than he was on top of me. Look at that cocktail. That looks delicious. I do love that a lot of times the fruit acts like an energizer. In the Plus. I kind of like the green monster. He's kind of new, right? Oh no! Darn you, you should have turned. You should not have been active. Red guy. Is he blinking? Blinky did not turn when I hit that energizer, like he should have. Cheater. Coffee closer here. We're gonna play. Ah, oh, darn you! It's a pea pod, isn't it? Very Japanese pea pod. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't sure I was gonna make that one. No, that was dumb. I could have avoided that if I'd have paid more attention to what I was doing. I'd have been sharper, honing my pack instincts better. Shoot. If I'd have gone straight up, I would have slipped past him. Wow. I kind of forgot that was a thing. That sometimes the maze goes away. Very slowly. Apple board. Oh, poopy. Now, they give you enough guys to get a little further into it. That's cool. Was that apple on the fourth board?
Now, they say Yamaha sound. Did they put a sound chip in the card? I wonder. I should probably look at the manual that came with it. I don't know why, but I really like the look of that green monster. Let's do Puck X. Puck X. Ooh, look at this craziness. I don't like mazes like this where you have to jig and bob and weave around little bumps and stuff in the maze. That ain't great. Oh, I shouldn't have eaten that. I wasn't trying to eat that yet. See, like that? When it's offset. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's challenging, right? It's much more challenging. You can't just kind of assume something's in the right corridor. Let's do this. Oh, he's on me. Live fair, Blinky. You're supposed to turn. Oh, Pinky. Pinky didn't turn. How dare you, sir? Tim, while you're looking that up, and I appreciate you reading that for me while my attention is elsewhere here, I do think it's interesting. Oh, shoot. Interesting and even a healthy thing in the homebrew world, that not only is the 2600 plus and Atari acting to try to make as many things as possible for games, make updates rather to their BIOS when that makes sense, and in response to what the homebrew community is doing, and then the homebrew community is turning around and updating problematic carts where they can. I think that's all good. I think that, you know, both sides giving a little, take a little. That's great. That's what you want to see. I hope we get some of that kind of thing going on in the television world too, with new hardware that's coming out there. This is crazy. I don't even know where the maze is now. Where are the dots? See, I'd love to see something like this on a television. I don't know if on television, this is 7800, of course, so it's a little more advanced technology than a television, but I'd love to see in television make a... I mean, we've already made a few, you know, this Pac-Man Anthology just came out last year. It was a group of Pac-Man games. It wasn't this kind of thing. I'd like to see someone come up with a... oh, damn it. Come up with a new Pac-Man engine for Intellivision that really allows us to take advantage of wild things and do things like this that Clark's doing. Scrolling to get more on the, you know, sort of like what the Junior Pac-Man, I guess it was, did on Intellivision. I'm just speaking to someone in the Intellivision world. Oh, damn it. Let's see here. Maybe I missed the thread. It was huge. There was one person who could not get the possible mission cartridge to run. Just got a blank screen, just like... Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, maybe I misread the thread. I said, yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, if they, you know, it may be that the number of people who want to run that game is so low that it's hard to justify putting effort in for that one game as well. They did try the Dragonfly multi-cart, and it played with the ROM. Okay, well, so that's another possibility, right? If there's a different multi-cart technology out there that I should be looking into to play more Atari games on my 2600 plus, like, I'd certainly look into that for sure. I love my Harmony, of course, but like, it is a certain type of multi-cart. It loads a ROM in and then loads ROMs, you know, reloads ROMs after that. I don't know what tricks it does to make that happen, but that is not what the dumper type systems can do, as I understand it. Alright, so that was new. Not a fan of the Puck X Hangly Man, I think, is similar. Let's see what Hangly Man... Yeah, that's what I thought. Hangly Man's similar craziness. Where it's just a crazy... The maze has, like, these weird offset corridors. Not necessarily everywhere, but, like obviously not everywhere, but... Like, here's a straight shot. Thank goodness for that. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I shouldn't have gone there. But, like, those weird... This weird area with these circles that are, like, in your way, and that's weird, right? Why did I do after that dot? That was stupid. Yay. Thank you, Tim. Man, you're doing me a big solid by doing me some research while I'm playing. Oh man, Red is on me. I think he's Blinky, right? How dare you, Blinky? This weirdness. Trying to get through there. Don't like it. Don't like it. Not for me. And I think some versions of this kind of thing will put dots in there for you to clear, and you have to, like, get half a Pac-Man width over to clear it out and stuff. Ugh. No, give me corridors. Give me straight corridors where I don't have to worry about that stuff. Oh, shoot. I mean, I guess it's... You know what? It's probably a perfect thing for a day like today. Where you really... there's a sense in which today I need games that'll chew up a little time, right? I'm doing 12 hours of gaming. Regardless of what I play, I need to put in 12 hours. So you're looking... Oh, see that. I was heading for the mall. I was heading for the tunnel, and it was offset from the lane I was in. No, I don't like that at all. Oh, crap. Yeah, Tim, if there's an update for the BIOS higher than the one I have on this thing, then they just slipped it out because they just released this product. Now, I realize I say just released this product, but like, and that, YouTubers have had it for a couple of weeks, and I'm not one of their... I just ordered the dumb thing. I'm not one of these early guys that gets super secret hardware and stuff. I don't have any kind of online presence that's big enough to warrant anything like that. My reach in terms of online following, if you want to call it that, is pretty small. Some people listen to the podcast. That's nice. And then I have a list of about 100. Oh wow! This is what I remembered. Whoops. Looks like you got to get to board 3 to really play around with that stuff. Yeah, in terms of the people that would be in my social circles online, I have about 100 names or so. My list has grown over the years of people that I email about this Extra Life Day, trying to get donations. And then you got, I don't know, I'd be surprised if we have more than 100 faithful listeners to the podcast at this point. Like, we have been so infrequent in putting out episodes. There's a core of about 30 to 50 folks who will listen to every episode because they really care about the Intellivision. Maybe that number's a little bigger, I don't know. But, alright, Ultra Pack, yeah, that Ultra Pack and Hangly Man and those crazy mazes, I don't really like that so much. Pac-Man. Let's do a little, okay, what's Pack Attack, I wonder? And has anybody done a Pack and Pal on any of these home systems? That's a weird little game. But it's unique. It's kind of a unique take on the Pac-Man formula that I haven't seen replicated in home games. I've always kind of wondered if one of these collections is going to try to put a Pac and Pal. I've seen like the plug and plays that have like all the arcade stuff on them, and they'll have Pac and Pal on those. But I haven't seen them on these Pac-Man collections for 700, 800, 2600, whatever. Oh boy, this was a mistake. That was a mistake. What did I fire up for this? Because this maze is also designed to get you trapped. These big elbow corridors and stuff that have these giant stretches of dots with there's only one way in, one way out kind of a thing. Or a tunnel. It's two ways. So if you get into one side, they get in the other side. You're screwed. You can't get back out. It's so easy to get yourself like this area up here. I remember when Ms. Pac-Man, the arcade game, I think it's level, I think it's the third maze, not the first maze that changes. I think it happens the third board. Had that U-shaped thing at the top, and all us kids recognized that as a death trap. Like, this is just full of them, right? This maze here. Look at this. Okay, I got to cut left here. Okay. It's a death trap because, like, it's also true that you can trap them that way. The problem is you're outnumbered, right? That's what makes it really a death trap. You can't. I don't have the ability to surround them. Can I clear this all out? Yeah, I can, but can I? Nope, no, I couldn't. Oy, oy, oy. Darn it, I'm gonna get stuck in there with a bunch of monsters around me. Okay. And I don't think anybody's like I get that Baby Pac-Man is its own thing, right? I'm just thinking, like, has anybody put out a Pac-Man, Ms. Pac-Man, Junior Pac-Man, Pac-Man Plus, Hangly Man, you know, a combination cart that has all of that on it? It seems like that'd be possible, given how similar a lot of those games are. And once you put together an engine that knows how to draw the maze games and have different options you can enable based on which one they picked, you know, the Plus or the Junior or the whatever. Now, I get that, like, trying to Baby Pac-Man to such a cart would be insane because it's so wildly different in terms of having to add that pinball side. That'd be crazy. You'd want to. Oh, okay. You'd have to have the whole. You have to have the whole Baby Pac-Man cart buried inside it. Gosh, why did I do that? I'm just thinking about Pac-Man collections. Like, can I get all the Pac-Man arcade Pac-Man games on the cart? Can I do that? Damn it! Just want those last few dots, guys. Come in. Okay, there we go. Maybe DZJ needs to make that one of his things. As I understand it, and I don't want to sound like I don't want to be sounding denigrating. I'm not trying to be denigrating at all. But as I understand it, his P Machinery framework that he was working on for television gaming was kind of biased towards maze games. Like kind of had a lot of infrastructure and set of support for maze-style games, because that's the first game he wrote. He was trying to write a Pac-Man clone. He was trying to make a definitive Pac-Man on television, and then instead of doing that, he ended up making Christmas Carol, which is a triumph. Wonderful game. Kudos all around. Beautiful. That came out of a desire to make a really great Pac-Man port on television. So his stuff is... Crap. Let's see here. As of the Tuesday the 4th, there are no updates to the firmware. They wrote, has its own firmware, and there are no updates as yet. Don't try and update it until new Pac-Man firmware... Yeah, okay. So at this point, they're basically saying, hey, the Pac-Man firmware is the best firmware we have. I hope they didn't do something where they diverted. Like, are they going to have two sets of firmware now? The 2600 Plus and the Pac-Man 2600 Plus? Because that'd be a bummer. Because if they get the 2600 Plus, if they get a fix on that side of the architecture, if you will, you have to wait for them to make a Pac-Man version of it. And or vice versa. They put something cool and new in the Pac-Man BIOS. The 2600 Plus guys or the 7800 Plus guys have to wait for it. But I mean, it's their headache, right? Software-wise. I'm just saying from the standpoint of people who want to play games, you'd love to think that the people who are making changes are making them in an efficient way so that everybody gets all the good changes as soon as it's possible. But I really appreciate you looking at that, Tim. Thank you. Hot coffee. Did I see a Popeye face in there? What the heck? Do they have a... I do know there was a... I have a Pac-Man hack on my arcade system somewhere that's got a Popeye head running around. I do remember seeing that. I'm going to look at that. The manual for the 40th anniversary one here. Just want to flip real quick and see if they say anything about that Popeye head. If you're playing this game with the optional Yamaha sound chip, you'll have more arcade-like sound. You'll know if you have the Yamaha chip by looking at the main screen. Okay, so yeah, mine has the Yamaha chip. Does that mean there's a Yamaha emulation in the 2600 Plus, or does that mean that I bought a cart that has the Yamaha in it? I don't know what that means. I don't know what they're saying there. They're saying, do you have it? Ms. Pac-Man Plus. Ms. Pac-Man Plus Arcade. Ms. Pac Attack. Ms. Random Maze. Maze is randomly generated wall by wall. Wow. Okay, a lot of things. A lot of things to check out there. Now, I was just going to show you the... It was a Popeye head, I swear. I didn't just dream that, right? Am I losing my mind here? I'm wanting to see that Popeye head again. I get the versatility of this cartridge insert cardboard thingy thing, but man, they're a pain to get back in here once you've had them out. Really. Okay, whatever. Are we gonna show me the weird the manual didn't say anything about that Popeye face. So that's crazy. They're just gonna slip that in there in the interact mode. Alright. I'll tell you this, my
My 2600 plus is very tight on that. All right, let's pull out an oldie but a goodie. Pac-Man 4K cart. $2,600. Look at you. I remember when we played. See, this is a pretty good version, honestly. Oh, it didn't reset, maybe. That's quite a tune you got going there. I really like this version. I mean, crazy flickery, right? But, like, not flickery in a bad way. You can see where everybody is. Nothing seems to be disappearing on you. As a 2600 Pac-Man game, this is darn good. Very faithful to the original maze. You know, at this resolution, of course. What can you do? Look how cool those cherries look. Oh my. I mean, if something like this had come out instead of the Pac-Man that they did put out, it'd be top fry, right? I mean, of course, I'm not sure if we've learned, if we knew then what we know now about tricks on the Atari, blah, blah, blah. It's not fair to judge the games that were being put out in the 80s against what homebrewers can do today. But, can you imagine if you could go back in time and put this cart out? It's only a 4K cart, as I understand it, so it wouldn't have been overly expensive to produce outside of the labor to make the code work. Oh boy. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Tim. Everything flickers, right? Because they're whatever they're doing to get this many things on the screen. I mean, it's. I would argue it's a better kind of flicker than the original, what the 2600 Pac-Man does with the monsters. Like, that's so bad that sometimes I feel like those guys are disappearing. You know, like disappearing from the game. I have a bunch of ROMs of different iterations of Pac-Man, but like I can't play them today because I'm playing on this 2600 Plus. I actually have a folder of Pac-Man ROMs on my Harmony cart. Yeah, man, that was dumb. I'm better than that. Why did I do that? If, like I said, if there's a different kind of multi-cart that allows you to play even just a pre-canned selection of ROM. What am I trying to say? I guess I don't know what I'm saying. Because like I think, like maybe somebody will make maybe somebody could make a multi-cart that's like the ones that Atari's putting out. You just put a bank of switches on the side and and then say, here, whatever you put into slot 1, you choose it by putting slot 1 in your dip switches, and you just load up your cart the way you want to with some kind of spreadsheet, and you print that spreadsheet, and you can just sit here and you can set the dip switches to whatever game you want to play, and you've got yourself a multi-cart that works on the 2600 Plus. Like, I feel like that's a thing that could happen. I don't know if there's enough interest in the community to do such a thing, but like that would solve the multi-cart problem. I assume, with my limited knowledge of how this stuff works, but that seems like that's the dealio there. let's try a few of the ones that were in the other 7800 collection. Why not, right? Since I have the carts out, there's an opportunity. I do like this little Atari. It's nice. The yellow and black look beautiful. The little light up front with the monsters and the Atari logo. That's very cool. Like, again, someone would either redo the inside of this thing so that it's much more of an original Atari hardware so you could do multi-carts, or redo this thing so that you can, or hack it so you can put an SD card slot into it, and this would be a perfect Atari in my mind. It's very cool. For folks who are watching this, you know, Tim, I assume you're still hanging around. Does the Retron 77 do a similar thing? Is it dump the image, and then run it, or is the Retron 77 like a FPGA or some kind of a re-implementation of the Atari hardware and does work with multi-carts and stuff? I've never had one. Never looked into one again because I had the original hardware. I didn't see the point. I'm kind of curious about that now that I have this thing. All right, we got Pac-Man, Ultra, Random Mazes, Ms. Pac Attack, Random Mazes, Hangly Man, Puckman. Let's try Puckman. No plus, no fast. Let's give me 5 lives. And let's hit it. Oh. That's Puckman? I thought Puckman was like more... This is what I thought Hangly Man was more like. Did I pick the wrong thing? Whoops. Wow! Okay, I went right through them. That can rarely happen, I know. Even in original hardware, original Pac-Man. It has to do with how they detect collisions and which part of the sprite they're looking at. The two centers of the sprite kind of cross each other within the same frame update, and so that it doesn't look like a collision. Yeah, I don't like this kind of Pac-Man. With the humps in the like that little hump in the cross-shaped thing there in the middle, which usually kind of a T shape in Pac-Man. They made it a cross-shaped thing here. Don't like it. Look at this. Look at this. Stinking. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could have had 3 at least. Terrible, terrible stuff. See that? I tried to make a turn.
Good morning.
Hey, how you doing?
Good morning.
We got the Pac-Man Atari out.
There you go.
We're having fun. There are many Pac-Mans to play.
Indeed.
I have collected many, many Pac-Mans.
As that. I know that's better than what the 2600.
Yeah, this is basically a 7800 cart.
Okay.
2600 plus and the 7800 plus both do both sets, basically.
Yeah. don't feel I have a good grasp on is where the 7800 sat in relation to other stuff that was coming out around its time.
Yeah, that's a funny one, actually.
Because it was technically competing with the NES. I think it was a little less powerful than the NES.
It was. So, they started work on the 7800 back before the crash.
Mm-hmm.
And it was going to be the next one, obviously.
Right.
The numbering, everything is telling you when they're planning to come out after the 5200. They learned a few lessons from the 5200, so they made the 7800 compatible, backwards compatible with all the 2600 library.
Mm-hmm.
They, I think, foolishly, they upgraded the video chip,
Mm-hmm.
and better processor, better memory. But they left the same exact sound chip that was in the 2600.
Right.
And so a lot of the 7800s look great, but they sound terrible because they have the same sound as the 26. So, I mean, that was of course helpful for keeping 2600 compatibility by actually having that same hardware in there. But I think they shot themselves in the foot off with that part of the design because the 5200 sounds so great in comparison. But anyway, so they were planning to bring it out during that same time period. But then the crash happened, and they literally put it on the shelf. Like, they had them manufactured, they were ready to go, and they just did not bring it out in 1983 or whatever it would have been, yeah. And it was just kind of like one of those costs of doing business. I guess the market died,
Mm-hmm.
So then here comes the NES. In '85, it hits the U.S. shores, and Atari's like, oh, we have a console that we haven't put out there. And so they released I think they released it in '86. And so it comes out with more or less '83 technology.
Right.
Competing against the NES in '86. And also, they had more of a 1983 library of games for it. Like, it's all these arcade ports and hardly anything that you'd consider like an interesting game by today's standards.
Right.
I don't think they had any like adventure games or puzzly type games were few and far between on it. It was just a ton of like games you'd played 100 times already on your 2600 and your 5200. Like, the library's very goofy in that regard. And so yeah, it did not do well against the competition of the NES. I think the combination of 1983 hardware and 1983 hardware and a 1983 mindset in terms of the game library.
Yeah.
Bringing that out in '86 against the NES, it just felt old and tired. I don't think anybody thought much of it. Now they did bring out some pretty good games. Like once they started actually getting their head out of 1983, and there are some other interesting games for it. But like when you look through the library, so I don't think I was aware of console gaming hardly at all during that time period. I was all on PC. I was playing DOS games, playing Doom and whatever. Well, I guess Doom wasn't out in '86 and '85, but I was
playing Commodore. You were playing.
I was playing Commodore. I was playing DOS eventually. I had left consoles behind, so I saw the NES coming out, and to me that felt like a step backward because I had computer games by then.
Yeah.
So I wasn't even really. I had not even heard of the 7800 until I started collecting a lot of years later. That's how like kind of under the radar it seemed like to me in my life. Good night, man. Okay. And when I investigated it and looked at it, I looked at the library and went, "Are you kidding me?"
Yeah.
Like Centipede and Missile Command, and,
Right.
these games they put out for it. It just seemed so hard to understand, really.
Yeah.
And so I think that's what made it not so hot in the marketplace. I think it's had a much better life in the homebrew retro gaming world because so there were two carts that came out back in the day. I should say the design decision to not put decent sound in it was, hey,
you'll be able to play the entire library of 2600 games, and those play just fine, right? And if we want to put out games that have better sound, we can just put the sound chip on the cart. Right? Just do it that way. So they designed it that way so that you can pull the sound from sound hardware on the cartridge. They put out 2 games that had a sound chip on the cart. I think they didn't check. I think they didn't reckon with how expensive that would be, like to do it that way instead of just putting it into the console, Or maybe they just didn't think it was going to sell well to begin with, and it's like, why put all that expense into every console? I don't know. It's hard to navigate the decision making that must have been going on there. But they so like I have a multi-cart for the 7800, and the guy who did the multi-cart said, hey, like if you want to play the couple of games that had sound hardware on the cart, you need to provide a sound chip for this multi-cart, because I'm not going to source sound chips for all these, you know what I mean? So I bought, I think I harvested a sound. The chip is called a Pokey. I think I harvested the Pokey out of a it's that maze game. Not the maze game. It's that 3D ball game. I forget what it was called. It never interested me. The other one was Commando. The Commando had a sound chip in it. Ball Blazer, I think it's called, was the one. So I got the 7800 multi-cart and Ball Blazer, and I opened the Ball Blazer cart, pulled the Pokey chip out, and put it into my 7800. So my 7800 multi-cart has the sound chip in it to play those kind of games with the right sound. I don't know. Is there anything else about that helps you put it in its place in history?
I think so. I'm pulling up the Wikipedia now, just
Oh,
trying to
okay,
get
sure.
an understanding of some of the background stuff. Because I'd be really interested, like, immediately post-crash, what does that do to Atari? Because they have the computer line. And to my knowledge, the computer line wasn't hit as bad.
Yeah, I mean, the crash was kind of a console games crash.
Right.
Like, and because consoles weren't, my understanding, this could be wrong.
Consoles weren't perceived as...
Consoles weren't as big a thing in the UK. So like the UK, it's called the American crash.
Right.
Because the UK really didn't experience much of a crash. They just kept playing on their Sinclairs and their.
Right.
And in the US, it was a console crash because people were moving towards computers. People were also unsure. Some of the consoles were claiming that they could turn their console into a computer.
Yeah.
Television had that idea. Coleco's definitely went that route. And yet they were like full-on computers for maybe even less than the cost. Like you could buy a Commodore 64. Right. You could buy a Commodore 64 when it came out in '82 for like $600. And a fully equipped ColecoVision with an Atom was probably more than that. You know what I mean? Like it was just. So the market was just so confused. And so, and there was this giant, weird market of just so many different kinds of 8-bit computers, like just ridiculous numbers of 8-bit computers competing in the marketplace, none of which had software that was compatible with one another. It'd be like trying to, can you imagine trying to run a business and make documents and there's nothing like Word that everybody can use? Like it's all proprietary depending on what's on your desk. That's kind of what it was like.
You're talking about Europe being having no real crash. Apparently, 2/3 of Atari's revenue in the '80s were like European computer sales.
Okay, there you go. That makes sense then.
According to Wikipedia.
Because the Atari, I'm not even sure when I realized that Atari made computers. Like, I knew the Atari as the 2600 and the 5200.
Right.
And I think I was aware that they did arcade games too. I think I was aware that some of those arcade games were Atari. But then I found out, they had the Atari 400 and 800, which are kind of the same computer with just like more memory, better keyboard. You know, they're kind of, they refer to them as the 8-bit line. They don't refer to them as, it's not like the 800 was an upgrade to the 400.
Right. And apparently all that's based around, or rather, the 5200 is based around that architecture.
Yeah, the 5200 is the 8-bit line as a console, pretty much. Yeah. That and the there's another. They made another home system called the XEGS. I have one on the shelf over there.
Yeah.
It's very similar as well. But that's Atari 8-bit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then they made 16-bit computers too.
Yeah, they have the ST line.
Yeah, the ST, and then I think they had a 32-bit thing called a Falcon that my buddy had. Paul used the Falcon as his like last thing before he gave in and had to convert over to IBM like everybody else. Mm. He talked about like sound production software on the Falcon and stuff. Pretty neat sounding. Oh, well, this is just Miss Pac-Man here. This maze.
Allegedly, according to Wikipedia, the 7800 saw a limited release in '84.
Okay. So maybe they did bring it out a little bit and then it just didn't go because of the crash. They put it on the shelf. I had this idea that there were 7800s in packaging, ready to be sold, stuck on shelves because we can't afford the marketing. This isn't selling, and then they look around in '86 and go, well, why don't we sell these?
Yeah, the way Wikipedia relates it is that Trammell buys it, and they use the remaining stock of like consoles to try to just they sell those off as best they can just to keep afloat while they're developing the ST line.
Okay.
Now the ST line actually is able to get them some amount of profit.
Yeah, I mean, there were a ton of Atari 8-bit computers sold, for sure.
Yeah.
That's got a very big presence even in retro computing hobbies and stuff. There's tons of Atari 8-bit interest. I don't know how much of a market presence the ST line was, because it would have been competing with, like, IBM PCs that were running DOS, as well as the Amiga.
Yeah, it looks... The main ST, whatever model they have, shown as like the stereotypical, I think it's a 520 or whatever, looks very much like the Amiga 500.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I think the 500 comes out like several years later, but... Apparently there was also something called an Atari Portfolio, which is...
Oh, yeah, the little thing, right?
Palm top.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I have vague memories of that. Oh, crap, that wasn't a corridor, that was a wall. Sorry, I had been looking away there, Tim. You think the Retron 77 is probably still under the sheets? Okay. Yeah, you were. Ball Blazer was exactly the game I was trying to think of. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of surprised. Maybe I should be. Maybe surprised is the wrong word. Confused by the fact that no one has put out an Atari based on an FPGA, a high-end Atari, like based on an FPGA, like the what are those NES systems that are milled out of aluminum and all that kind of stuff for those kind of people? And they're like super accurate FPGAs internally. Surprised we don't see some of that going on in this space, but maybe this market just isn't that big. There's probably a lot more NES gamers with a lot of extra cash on their hands than Atari gamers with extra cash on their hands. Is it Analog? Is that the name of the company that makes those? Those high-end. Whoops! I did not want to restart. I think I've played a good bit of Pac-Man for a little bit. I played some Pac-Man on my Pac-Man console, and that was fun. It was good. I think I need to pee. I'm gonna go quick bathroom break.
Because you have Sony come in 1995 and just destroys everyone without even seeming really to try, and then they just do it again in 2000 with the PlayStation 2 or 2001, I forget which. And then after that, the PlayStation 3 kind of sucks for developers, and then they just like lag behind for a little bit, and then they're more or less on par with everybody else. It feels like, I don't know. PS5 I think started off with some weirdness, but
Yeah, I mean,
apparently Xbox is kind of dying at this point.
that's
It's just very funny to me that that's how that played out, because you have Nintendo dominating for a while. They compete with Sega. And then Sega just kind of shoots themselves in the face with a shotgun with the Saturn.
yeah, I mean, I think they didn't. I don't think they knew what they were doing in terms of like who they wanted to be, you know, because they weren't ready with. My understanding is they weren't ready for the 32-bit switchover. They wanted more time to get that ready, and so then America more or less says you cannot just sit here. And so then they more or less convinced them to make that 32X add-on. And while that could have been a great thing, because I think it was the Sega of America that said, hey, you need to. You can't ask them to buy a whole new console, right? Let's just upgrade the Genesis, you know.
Yeah.
But I think what they didn't anticipate was how, I don't know, I think that confused the market to some degree.
Sure.
And I think that a lot of people who were trying to be Sega fanboys, who were trying to stick with Sega, felt that it was almost like a cash grab kind of thing. Here, we're just going to throw you this token while we're working on a 32-bit system. Here, have a handful of 32-bit games,
I don't know. It didn't go over well in
Yeah.
the market. Was the problem, right?
I'm also not like familiar with the world. I'm not familiar with how decisions get made, but it feels like again and again and again, like a theme that you see is that you need good third-party support as early as possible, or else you're just not really gonna have a console that gets anywhere.
All right. Stay Frosty's fun for sure. Tossing cookies.
Okay.
Elf Dash. Grandma's Revenge.
Ooh.
After she got run over by a reindeer, I think she's mad. Cold War. And I think that's it. Let's go back and try... I want to try a little Stay Frosty. This is the original. Why is he not moving? Oh, that's why. You gotta start the game. Put out the... Gotta put out these flames. Flames! Flames on the sides of my face. And on my snowman.
Apparently, during its actual mainstream life, they only ever sold about 125,000 Jaguar units.
Yeah, I've never picked up a Jaguar. Never bothered with it. Famously, is that a fair thing to say? I guess, but maybe that,
Most people don't know what a Jaguar is, so...
right. I'm just saying, but what I'm saying is, when I say famously, I'm wondering if that,
Right.
if that's the right word. The Angry Video Game Nerd tried to do an episode on the Jaguar CD because they had the CD add-on for the
Right.
Jaguar. It sat on top of it. It became colloquially known as the toilet
Yeah.
because of the way it was shaped. He tried to get a Jaguar and a CD, and those things have not fared well over the years. He had to... why can't I get those two up there? There's a jump I haven't learned how to make on this game.
Same one.
He contacted folks in the retro gaming world that work in Jaguar space. He had someone try to repair his Jaguar, try to repair the driving unit that he got. They even so it sits on top in the cartridge slot, right? So it could be that the cartridge slot is
Malfunctioning.
whatever. They literally hardwired connected it through his cart slot.
Yeah.
And it still wouldn't work. And so he was unable to do what he wanted to do on his YouTube channel. Man, I don't know if I have enough snow, enough ice to vanquish these guys. I must have misused what was available to me. 'Cause look, I'm half melted, and I still got a couple of guys to finish off here. This guy's gonna take 2 hits. Oh! I died. That was too much. I couldn't do that one. You have to like if you sit on a block of ice when you're fully formed, you absorb the ice and it's not used, right? It's like when you pick up a health kit in Doom or something and you're already at full health. Like you just waste the kit. It's that kind of thing.
Now, looking at Jaguar VR, described as being an attempt by Atari to compete with the Virtual Boy, and when you're trying to compete with the Virtual Boy, I feel clearly your company has lost some sense of what's going on in the space.
Hey, don't be knocking my Virtual Boy collection behind me.
I'm not knocking the Virtual Boy. I'm just saying when you're like, oh, I need to compete with that.
Oh, I didn't notice this before. There's a speed element here that you really got to handle. All those ice blocks all decreased a little bit.
Yeah.
I didn't catch that earlier on. I thought it was just like a one-to-one kind of a thing. You know, take out one piece of flame with one block of ice.
Perhaps.
but those blocks of ice get less and less effective. Come on, man, I am not really good at these jumpy, platformy things. Particularly when there's ice involved, you're sliding. Really? We're gonna just do this whole thing? Okay. Is it just me? I mean, what the heck's going on here? I think my snowman melted a little bit as well, just by just being around. Whoa. Dang it. It's so floaty. I need that block of ice. Because I think I need it. You don't get a clean slate every round, do you? Oh, you do. I don't need that block of ice. You just need to survive. Okay, I thought I carried over. Each level is kind of independent on its own, so that's cool. Once you learn how to beat a level, you're good. You don't have to worry about carrying. God, I hate this. I hate this kind of jumping mechanism. Just for the love of God. Look at this. Why make this like this?
To annoy you.
It's working. I mean, I get part of the idea of this game is that it's ice and it's sliding or snow and whatnot. I get it, right? But like, it's annoying. I don't know how much of this I want to play, frankly. How annoying it is. Yeah, I really shouldn't play. I'm good at adventure games. I'm good at maze games. Don't put me on platformers. I think is really what we're learning here. I think there was an element for me, when I moved into Commodore 64, and I was using the Commodore 64 to do my schoolwork. I wrote papers on that thing, and it played really great games. Like, to me, it was like, why would anybody mess with consoles? Clearly, this is the future. You get a machine that has great hardware for doing useful things that you need, and you play games on it. Like, clearly, that's the way to go. So I was not really paying much attention to the console wars of the 90s, particularly. I was playing DOS games, and like I thought they were better than these console games.
Yeah.
It wasn't until
Oh, that's okay.
like, oh boy, I was gonna say I think I'm not gonna make that. How do you attack this board? And I suck. You hear that rattly sound in the other room there?
I think the house is gonna fall down on me.
I'm worried something about our computing infrastructure in there is going to die out. Oh, crap. Can you tell what's making that rattling sound? Wow, I barely made... Nope, I didn't make it. I had to get through it quicker, I think.
I think it came from the Synology
The Synology is making
hard
sounds.
disk, something like that. I think.
No, we can hop over and look at that.
Can't claim I know that. But I did, touch it, and now it's stopped. So it might have just been something rattled a little bit.
Let's take a quick gander. No warnings showing up on the main feed here, the main view.
Okay. Perhaps it gives that.
Says we're healthy, so that's good. We'll just assume things are okay. Sometimes hard disks, if they're doing like some kind of a active sync something or other, they might sound a little rattly sometimes. All right. Oh, you know what? There were other cool games on there. I should have shut it off. I should have hit reset. Oh, excuse me. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, let's do tossing cookies. I remember, I don't think I enjoyed tossing cookies as much as some of the others.
I'm now reading the background of the links.
Oh, yeah.
Developmental and everything. Apparently, all the technological end of that was handled by Epix.
Oh, yeah?
And Epix filed for bankruptcy like the year they were going to come out with everything.
Ah.
So then it lands in Atari's lap to kind of like steer it from there.
Huh.
I was like, wow, okay, so really starting from a place of success.
I guess I have to... I assume I have to get the reindeer. No. The reindeer are not good. Okay, so I don't know what's happening here. The timer's running out. And I died. Am I wrong? Do I have to get the reindeer? Was that a success? Nope. So on this one, it seemed pretty clearly you have to go get the yellow thing. I assume that's the cookie. Oh,
Don't get struck by lightning again.
lightning bolt, not good. That seems pretty universal. I think
That seems fairly evident. Are those just clouds in the background? I'm not
I
sure.
think they're clouds, but they slow you down when you move through them. So.
I see.
I assume there's a storm. Okay, so I picked up all the cookies.
Yeah.
Now, what am I doing though? The reindeer's running around. I got the timer's running.
Are you trying
Oh! I have to drop a cookie on the reindeer, I guess. I got it. Okay.
There you go. Okay.
Now the clouds look like giant me and the reindeer.
The friendship experienced. The peace
After I gave him a
has
cookie.
come through, yeah. Celebration.
Here comes Santa Claus. Man, well, the lightning needs to get away from the cookie long enough for me to get the cookie. Uh-huh. Come on now.
Oh, that's also very funny. Apparently, as part of the background of the links, it was designed by some of the guys who worked on the Amiga.
Oh,
And a side product of that was that if you were going to develop a game for the Lynx, you had to do it on like an Amiga, essentially.
Okay.
So when Atari has to inherits the project, they have to buy Amigas, from Commodore, their like primary competitor.
Yeah. Well, you do. I mean, look into the history of the Amiga and the 16-bit console, the computer era because like essentially the two companies swap people. Amiga was its own thing. Commodore buys Amiga. No, people at Atari are trying to make something. I think they run off and they do their own thing because the Atari didn't want to do it, and they made the Amiga. Commodore buys Amiga. Atari buys Commodore people away. It's this weird thing. Trammell leaves Commodore and buys and starts managing Atari. He takes a bunch of people with him. It's this crazy circle. Because you think if like Amiga supposedly is it's a Commodore Amiga. You think it's Commodore, but like not many of the Commodore folks that were integral to Commodore's success in the 8-bit world worked on the Amiga. Like they were most. I think a lot of those guys were Atari guys that I think got sick of the way Atari was doing. I might be mistaken this part. Did they just not want to work for Atari, and so they ran off and did their own thing with the and they ended up making the Amiga, which was a come on, I dropped the cookie, which was it was a technological marvel, way ahead of the curve what they were doing with the Amiga. But what's kind of funny that there's a YouTube video you can go see. The Amiga graphically was just super interesting. The way that they did things really technologically took a leap forward. But like the way that they did graphics apparently was just the wrong thing if you want to do things like Doom. Not the 3D part. It was just the way that how much of the screen gets rendered at a time kind of thing. Like it was just to do the same thing that a different type of graphical hardware would do, so much more expensive computationally on the Amiga. And so when the world lurked into 3D first-person shooters as the next hot thing, it just kind of buried the Amiga because they just didn't have their hardware just wasn't good for that.
Right.
Good for a lot of things, but wasn't good for that. As I understand the story, I certainly was not programming that stuff at the time. Not in that world. Come on, how many cookies do I got to drop on this guy? You got to drop the cookie, I think, to make the reindeer like you, and then you got to pick them up. It's called tossing cookies. I assume these are cookies. They're yellow squares. You could say it's the adventure guy. It's the character. It's the player character from Adventure. Come on, no, stupid lightning bolts. Out here in this lightning storm, trying to pick up cookies. We are rocking and rolling now. We're saving. I think, Quinn. I think we're pretty much saving Christmas. I mean, you're welcome. So I gotta. Glenn, I need your creative mind. Do you have a creative mind for me?
Oh boy. Okay.
I think the Intellivision needs. Well, the Intellivision needs more Christmas games, but we do have the Intellivision has one of the best Christmas games ever already.
Yeah. So what it needs is a Thanksgiving game.
That's exactly what I was going to say. We need a few Thanksgiving games because we have a bunch of really fun Halloween games now. Because for whatever reason, Oscar Toledo Gutierrez, if I can hopefully not butcher his name, he likes to make. He made this pumpkin character. You son of a. He made this pumpkin character years ago, and like the last 6 years, he's put out a new little pumpkin-themed game. We got lots of cool Halloween games. We need a Thanksgiving game. Now, the question is, what makes for a good Thanksgiving game? Alright, we're gonna try Elf Dash now, see what's going on, huh? What do you think? Can we make
Okay.
Elf? Oh, this game. I've played this before. So, like, there's like this. You have to get this. You have to get on this, like, platform. If I remember right. Somehow you gotta get that. No, that's not right. I'm forgetting what I gotta do here. Okay, somehow I did it. Right, there's the key. Do I have to hit the button? Okay. I don't know if I need the button or if I just need to be pulling down. Or pushing up, as it were. Let's see. Alright, it's just the stick. It's gonna take me a bit to get used to what this is. Oh, well, okay, we'll take it. Nope, 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 stop.
No, sir.
I don't know why the teddy bears are so dangerous in this game, but they are.
I think the funniest peripheral for any game console ever has got to be the Game Gear's TV tuner.
Oh, yeah?
You could just plug in a thing to your Sega Game Gear, and now it's a TV for like analog signals. So it doesn't work anymore, like at all. But,
Right, because there aren't any.
Because there's nothing being broadcast. Ouch.
Ouch, indeed. And these skiers. Cross-country skiers. Clearly of the devil. I think you're safe if you're in the box, if I'm reading this right. And when you're on the shelf, and you're the elf on the shelf. Oh, I got off on the wrong floor. That'll do it to you right there. Oh, wow. Now tanks are shooting at you, too. Darn you people. I was trying to get off at the top floor, thank you very much. You kind of have to wait till the guy has turned around. No, why didn't he get off when I wanted him to? Come on. Now they're trucks. These toys are out to get me, Quinn. Clearly, they're of the devil.
Mm.
It's from the devil's lettuce. They're all smoke of the devil's lettuce. And I got run over by a truck. I made it through that one. Oh boy. Oh shoot. I am screwed. What in the... How am I gonna get this done?
You know, I miss the era of games where you just load into a screen and it's just loud and weird, and you're like, wow, how am I gonna do this? It just
Those-
doesn't really happen as much in video gaming these days.
Those days are still here, my friend. You can...
Yeah, but like released as mainstream current titles, you know?
I'm just saying, you can relive that anytime with your dad.
True.
Your dad still plays those kinds of games.
I do appreciate the spinning illusion that they're able to do with the sprite work.
Oh dear gosh. Yeah, it's cool, right?
For a 2600, that seems fairly advanced. And it's,
Pretty good.
props to the graphical.
Pretty good on these. Good on you, as they say, right?
Here's something that I just learned existed. Apparently there was some German LCD like company that in-house developed and then tried to market a competitor to the Game Boy called the Game Master. And I don't think it sold very well at all.
Game Master sounds like one of the most German things ever, right?
Well, I feel like the only way to make it more German sounding would be to fully just translate it into just Game Meister.
The Game Meister.
There you go.
He's the master of games.
It had like a different name in every European country they like sent it over to, so it also went by the Sistema 2000,
Alright, so
Game
that's
Plus, the Super Game, which sounds like the most bootleg anything,
We play you Super Game.
and the Gametronic.
Alright, SAT. Well, this is like, what? Alright, we're gonna go with, what? What? Okay, we're gonna go get players 1.
This looks insane. The game titles are equally as insane sounding. Because you have a couple that sound normal. Space Invader. Okay, not sure why it's singular. Space Warrior. Space Castle. Tank War. Okay. Tennis. Sure. Urban Champion. Not sure where we're going with this. Hyperspace. A game just called Kung Fu. A game called Move It. On a handheld, so like I don't know what that is. Bubble Boy?
This is basically Death Race, except you're running over reindeer because your grandma and you're mad.
Ooh.
I think you get this health thing. Okay, well that gives you more time.
Yeah, I think that's just...
Somehow I managed to get big. I picked up some power that made me giant, and it takes a little more than just you have to have a certain amount of kinetic energy to kill the thing, kill the reindeer.
Anyway, my point
Grandma's
is, I
pissed.
think I found the next thing that must be incorporated into the collection. Is
See,
this
now
a-
I'm big. Look.
Oh, there you go. It's like the super mushroom from New Super Mario.
Oh, wow. Wow, this thing is chewing up my health, though.
I mean, you're the one crashing into fences, and you'd be like, wow, why is this...
Why is this so bad?
What's happening here?
Why is my car so unresponsive
What are you doing?
after I put a fence post through it?
I'm not saying driving is easy, but like...
It's not easy with this controller.
Oh, there you go.
This control scheme.
Yeah, with this controller.
You gotta get another. There, see, there, I took him out a couple times. There.
Beautiful.
This is a crazy one. Grandma is pissed. You gotta get enough momentum, like enough energy behind you to take out the reindeer, but like I can't.
Hold up.
Okay.
If I'm understanding the specifications listed on this thing, it has a 64 by 64 screen.
That's very small.
Yes, it is. That sounds absurd. This was released in 1990.
That was the Game Meister.
Yeah, the Game Master. It's crazy.
Grandma is drunk. And she's aiming for some reindeer. And reindeer carcasses, apparently. Now she's got a big car. She's got a big car. Yeah, that'll teach a reindeer. Grandma's running like a race car. It's not like a. She didn't get in the wagon. She's like she like rented a race car. She's had enough of this bullshit with this running over reindeer. Running over by a reindeer thing.
Have we played any of the TurboGrafx that we got?
We have the TurboGrafx, and I don't think I have any games for it. I have like a little multi-cardy thing for it, so we could download some games and try it.
Yeah.
We've not done much with it. That is true. Willie gave it to me, and I haven't really tried much with it. Why can't I get that thing? Ah. Think about where you're at, reindeer. And I keep. I can't tell if that's a timed power up that I get big like that, and I only have so much time to be big, or if I literally like lose it because I keep running into crap. Well, that is a weird combination of ideas that's basically built off of Death Race.
There's a game called Airzonk, okay? Like a game that cannot decide if it's at the alphabetical first or last end of the alphabet.
Cold War might be a 2-player, if I remember right.
Okay.
Let's see if I'm right about that. I think it's a snowball fight, basically. Ready? Fight. What?
Are you the snowball?
I'm moving the snowball around. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I can grab this guy and say, alright. Follow law.
Follow la or whatever.
So you come over here, you grab the guy, and he's winding up, and when you let go, I think Cold War. Weird one. Definitely weird one. 2 players fight. Yep. Alright, so we have hit all of Still Stocking. Now, I have always had a cart of Epic Adventure, and I've never done a whole lot with it. I feel very much lost with it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you'll have some ideas for me, Quinn.
Just passing that one to me, I say.
I'm hoping for some success, and you're the only guy who's going to help me. Ooh, does Epic Adventure play on the 2600 Plus? It may not. It seems like it does not. Seems like it does not come up. Well, that does happen sometimes, as we know. Well, will Haunted Adventure Trilogy come up? That's the question now, I guess. I've definitely played some Haunted Adventure Trilogy, and I don't know squat about this game. Even though I've played it and wandered around, I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I need you to be the guy who's reading the manual for me. You're good at manuals, right?
I'm good with manuals.
I mean, isn't that what you're known for? Good with manuals?
Yeah, if you ask anybody, they'll be like, oh yeah, Quinn, yeah.
So,
Manual guy.
we got this thing. You can move around. It's like Adventure. There's stuff to pick up, and there's... But man, that guy is mad. Look at him. He's mad. Did you see this guy? He's mad. I don't know what to do with him. The only thing I have doesn't do squat to him, so...
Every time you hit him, he does seem to get a little... Doesn't seem terribly happy whenever that happens.
No.
This was Adventure...
This is called Haunted Adventure Trilogy.
Gotcha.
I mean, Adventure has spawned many, many clones,
Right.
new ideas on the formula. Like this has got like a haunted house and adventure kind of combination going on,
Right.
with a little halo area around you that you can see.
Mm-hmm.
And I've never understood what I was trying to do in this game. And I've never mapped. I should map it, right? I should really attack it sometime. Oh, look at this guy. Ooh, he does not look like he's going to be happy to see me. Look at this guy, Quinn. I mean, when you're wearing a death shroud...
Yeah, I mean, that tends to... I've played a lot of video games, and that's never a good sign.
That doesn't seem like a good thing. I think that's video game language for this guy will kill you.
That is shorthand for avoid that guy.
Mm-hmm. You know, where you find yourself going, this guy, am I right? Ooh, okay, so, like, I feel like to really tackle this, and I should probably try sometime because I bought the card. I bought a box. I got the manual and everything. I feel like I should. I think I have it boxed. If not, I definitely have a manual. I feel like I should map it out and really try to understand what the heck is going on with this thing. But we will put that off for now. I'm glad to see that it came up at least. Let's throw in ET Fixed. For folks who want to play some ET, but like really want it to be less annoying. That'd be your ET Fixed. Let's see, we are coming up on 4 hours of video gaming. Well, no, 3 hours. I'm sorry, it's 11 o'clock, not noon. So this cart has had some of the problems with ET Fixed. It's called ET Fixed because it's had some of the issues fixed. Let's see if we can play it and make sense of it.
ET if you can't, you know, fall into a hole.
I mean, you could still fall in it if you want to. And I think that's the point.
If you'd like to.
I forget how to find out. Okay, we're still doing that then. Okay, is that what we're doing? I thought this was the fixed version.
Curious.
See, the point was this would be avoided. What you'd do is you'd come out of the hole and you would have some time to... Okay, apparently... is this just ET? I thought this was the ET fixed ROM. I'm not going to play full in the holes all day. That's stupid. Alright, I think it's time we get some... I think it's time we get some of the newer homebrews. Get them out and see what's up. Let's pull out Tutankhamun Arcade, because I bought this last year, and this
so
year...
funny that that game just got called Tutankhamun because they couldn't fit Tutankhamun on the screen.
on the
At least
marquee.
that's what I understood.
That is the story I've heard as well. I don't know if that's true.
Like, that sounds very funny if true.
Mm-hmm. But this game... Well, first of all, it's a Champs, so let's see if it loads. And secondly... I think we want... It's a dual stick, is the point. And I have a dual stick. This is something I did not have last year. So we are going to plug in my dual stick. And we're going to dual stick this guy. And see what's up. See how good this plays with dual sticks, because it's supposed to play good with the dual sticks, because it's a dual stick. I got a dual stick for your dual sticks. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Gwen. You know what I'm saying.
Do I? How confident are we on that?
Do we know what I'm saying? Let's see if it plays the champ. This is actually, I think, a little backwards from how I want to play this, so. But, again, I do have the four-way set up on my left stick, so that's probably my fault. Look at them running around like idiots. Oh wow, they didn't come get me. That was lucky on my part and very foolish on theirs. Run for it! All right, I need to make a change. I'm going to make a change. I will be right back.
right stick. I can now control the right stick, shoot with the left stick, because that's what I want to do, even though that's a control scheme nobody in the real world wants. But it's what I want, and I got the technology to make it happen. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah. So, for anybody who cares, I realize that's probably absolutely no one. I very much prefer to control my avatar with my right hand, and in this case, shoot with my left. Okay, was that a death trap move? No, it wasn't. I think that's what I want to do, but sometimes now my brain's acting a little backwards. Make up your mind, brain. How do you want to do this? I thought I wanted my left hand to be the shooter, so I could move with my right. Oh, well, that was just not well thought out at all, was it? Oh, I didn't see that guy coming. Well, that was quick. I'm one of the great explorers, Quinn. I'll have you know.
I'm basically a world traveler.
Mm-hmm. I think I scored 500 more points than the default height score to get onto the board. Which is not a lot. Alright, let's see if we can get more into this a little bit now. Starting to maybe feel like maybe twin stick shooters aren't my bag. I think I like buttons for my shooting. Maybe that's my problem. I mean, I very much respect the idea of being able to shoot in a direction different than what you're traveling at. Like, that makes a lot of sense to me. So, I'm not arguing that point at all. Just don't know how coordinated I am between the two sides of my brain here doing two things. I'd love to know a little bit about Champ Games. Oh, see, and how they design games, because they all kind of have to have this broken lines look to them. I assume that's like you get better looking stuff if you do it this way because it's something about the way the Atari paints the screen, blah blah blah. I'm sure there's something going on there. And it'd be maybe kind of interesting to hear about that. Like, sort of like when you hear about the Venetian blinds technique that they came up with back in the day. Uh-oh, already got a key. I gotta come back for that key, I guess. I guess I had forgotten that part. So I gotta get up there and get to that the key place. So I can spend this key, come back and get another one. Oh crap. That is not worthy. Great Explorers, man.
Indeed. I feel like there's got to be a way to do some kind of joke where you work off the fact that Great Explorer and High Scorer are rhyming things. There's got to be something. I mean, come on. What are we doing?
I mean, hasn't some rapper sung about video games yet? And his Great Explorers and his High Explorers and his,
I mean, come on.
I'm one of the explorers. I got my high scores. Like, it seems like it's there.
It's right. It's sitting there for you.
Mm-hmm. I'm no rap artist, nor am I much of a rap appreciator even. Look at that. I went down there to get killed. That was stupid.
What a silly thing I just witnessed. You, sir, are bad at video games.
Well, who says you're... The neat thing about video games, Quinn, you don't have to be good at them. You can just enjoy them.
How dare you, sir?
You can just enjoy them. That's what I'm saying.
I will never enjoy a video game in my life. I am offended at the idea that I would be called to do so. I will say, I do enjoy this particular video game I'm playing a lot more because the developers have kind of designed it so that there isn't a correct way to play. Like, you can just goof around with whatever loadout you want. Which, perhaps it's a mark against the current game industry, but that's pretty neat.
I thought I could get in and out. I was wrong. Then they make this little thing here. Oh, it's just sadistic. Go, 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 go! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Not like a wide open area where all the bad guys can swarm at you. And you can only shoot left and right, because that's the weirdness of this game. Oh, that's where that went. Oh, I was not paying attention at all. That was not smart, Quinn.
How dare you?
That's all I'm saying. Not smart.
How dare you play it in a way that isn't smart? Feel bad about yourself. Now.
You're bad and you should feel bad.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to communicate here, really.
So while this game is pretty great when it comes to the control scheme it exposes, I think I'm not that great at using it to a dual stick, turns out. So that's on me, and that's a real shame. It's a fun game. It's a good-looking game. It's a champ game, so of course it's going to be that. Let's see what else we got. We can come back to that. Okay. We've had ourselves a bit of a cartridge crash. Are you causing
a great video game crash?
Are you causing a video game crash right here on my...
Guys, he's doing it. Stop him at once.
You know what? All right, Quinn.
Uh-oh.
It's time. I bought this like 3 years ago, and I've never played it. It's time to pull out the Wizard's Dungeon.
This came available on Atari Age, and I bought it. I got to admit, just about 100% because of the title. It sounds like the kinds of games that I enjoy. So let's see if it's the kind of game I enjoy, or if it just has a title that I enjoy. Could be either. It's fantasy role-playing action, Quinn. Uh-oh. I'm going to say uh-oh because the manual, a little thick. That can bode ill for a game. Do I have to... It's like, oh no, is this going to be complicated? Let's see how she plays. And let's look at the manual. I'm an apprentice, blur, blur, blur. We definitely want easy. Choose up and down to switch between difficulty. Yeah, I figure we'll figure that out. Find the stairs in each maze to progress to the next level. Sure. You gotta collect spells, treasures, and magical artifacts. We're moving through a dungeon, apparently. Okay. Button 1 fires your spell. Button 2 selects the next spell. Okay. Spell level, current spell. Alright, I think, before we dig into this, it will be yet another coffee-induced bathroom break. I blame the coffee.
Correctly.
Yeah.
The male brain completes its development right about the same time that the human body also stops generating new cells at a greater rate than cells die off.
Okay.
Like whatever the term is for, whenever you can claim that the human body starts, fighting entropy more than just growing. It's very curious.
Okay, I'm kind of looking quickly here. I might need you to help me with this, little Quinn. Do you want to do that?
Okay. You see, the joy is that I'm not in a match right now, so I don't have to... I say match as though it's a PvE game.
But if you can conduct, again, I'm gonna have you be reading manuals.
Here we go.
You got to tell me what I'm looking at on the screen and stuff.
Oh boy. All right. Let's start here. You were the Archwizard's... You were the Archwizard's sole apprentice, learning the craft and early in your studies of the arcane arts. The mysteries of magic were just beginning to crystallize in your mind. You learned the symbols, language, and theory of magic.
We're going easy.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, look at me. I'm like, look at my sprite. That's cool.
Yeah.
All right, so I shot a bat.
So I'm assuming this is based more on 7800 graphical.
This is 1700. Yep. There's a gravestone there. Ooh, exits are opening.
Okay, so you're trying to find the stairs in each maze to progress to the next level of the dungeon.
Does the mummy not die? Is that what's happening there? The mummy seems like he did not
Look,
want to.
man, I'm getting through the manual at the pace at which I can get through the manual, alright?
You need to get through it faster.
Alright.
My guy's health, my guy's survival depends on it.
Alright, so there's items you can collect and spells.
Okay, there's a little.
Okay, you can pause.
Okay.
You are capable of pausing, and it will show you a map screen as well, and it will show you the rooms that you have explored.
How do I pause and look at stuff?
I'm getting to it. Button. Okay. Hold button 1. And then press button 2 to pause and bring up the map screen.
There we are. That's a beautiful thing.
Bring it up again real quick so I can show you things. Alright, so the
I know spells are bottom right.
spells bottom right, items is bottom center.
Okay, so it looks like I've got a ring.
Dungeon level is at the top. So you're on dungeon 1.
Sounds right.
You can find a map for each level.
Okay.
That is a thing that exists. Your health is shown upper left.
Alright, I'm at 50.
I'm 50. It starts at 50 and never goes above that. So you're at max health right now. You'll lose health, but depending on the monster's strength, potions can restore up to 5 points of health. You can find potions hidden in the maze, in chests, or occasionally by fully clearing a room of enemies. So, fairly similar to the original.
I have a potion. I picked up some kind of potion, looks like.
There, that's probably something that can restore your health.
You think so?
Maybe.
These guys are like all fun and
If your
torture.
health drops to 0, you will turn into a ghost. But you've not yet passed into the next realm. The health display becomes a 30-second timer. If you have to find a gravestone before time runs out.
There's nothing in the bottom right at this point, but there is something in the bottom right there. Does that tell me anything?
I'm getting to it.
All right. This is why I have you on the manual, then. So I need to keep gaming.
Ghosts can go through walls, so long story short, if you die, your quest now is to find one of those gravestones from earlier.
Okay, I did see one.
You're trying to get there within 30 seconds, and that will revive you if I understand this correctly.
Okay.
Enemies can't touch you, you can go through walls, so it's...
Jeez, these guys are like just coming at me. They just keep respawning.
Alright, some rooms have gates barring the exits, locking you in the room for approximately 10 seconds. Gates will not reappear after you've already been in the room.
Alright, so there's something.
In terms of spells, the original spell you have is just the Magic Bolt, which I believe you've been using this whole time. Hidden in each maze are additional magic spells to be found on scrolls. There's something called a Psychic Wave, Lightning, and Fireball.
I'm ready to rain some lightning down on these bastards.
Ooh. Now there's various treasures you can find.
I would expect. I don't enter these dungeons for free. You know what I'm saying? All right, so
That's
here's
treasure right there in the middle.
How do I?
Right, that's a chest.
It didn't work when I just ran over. Do I shoot it to open it? Does it say?
Working on it. Let's see. Is it going to elaborate on that chest? I don't know. You can try shooting it.
Okay, my shots go through it, so that's clearly not doing anything.
Can you interact with it?
Not in any way that's making any sense to me.
Strange.
It's just sitting there.
It does not have much more to say about the treasures.
That looks like a treasury thing, but maybe it's something else.
It's the same sprite as that's listed as a treasure in the manual here.
It didn't say anything about how to pick up a treasure, huh?
No.
I mean, shooting at it and walking on it, which are the two kind of main things you'd think you'd do.
Yeah.
aren't doing it. The other button isn't doing anything. Because this is a 2-button controller on the 7800. I'm going to keep going. If you find out something about that, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
As I feel like we might have left a treasure behind.
Alright, so button 1 fires your spell, and button 2 selects the next available spell.
So what I'm doing, I'm not shooting things. I'm firing spells.
Yeah.
I wonder why. Do you know if that ring does anything? I picked up a ring at some point.
Maybe.
Look at my ring.
Let me check the item list.
I picked up another something. So when I look at this thing, the center, I think you said was my treasures, or
Okay, that's one of the magical artifacts.
Okay, it's a magical artifact.
They increase your powers, but you have to play to discover what those powers are according to the
okay,
manual.
all right, fair enough. That's fine.
Once you find it, you keep it for the rest of the game.
Well, here's a
There's a gravestone, so
there's
if
a
you
gravestone.
die, you want to go back to this.
and
spot.
this looks like one of the rooms that has the exits all blocked by the 10
Yeah, the
second
gates are up. They'll last for about 10 seconds. So they're decreasing.
thing. Now they're open.
You're fighting right now with those like spear things. Those are goblins.
They look goblinish. Sure, I'll buy that.
Sure, it's a goblin.
I mean, is it kind of a backsheet goblin or
Ooh.
more of a
Very
more of a Peter Jackson goblin?
Mm.
I think I just got some gold treasure.
Primitive but violent humanoids, goblins will attack any intruders entering their domains.
Very territorial, these goblins.
Yeah.
Kind of racist.
Ooh.
I mean, they wouldn't attack other goblins, I assume. Just saying. If they're attacking everybody that isn't them, sounds racist to me.
Mm.
That would be kind of funny, right? To, like, make your manual for your video game
Uh-huh.
full of, like, modern versions of these same tropes.
Uh-huh.
He attacks anyone that comes at him. He's quite a racist, isn't he? It's like,
Kind of bigoted, if you think about it.
pretty bigoted.
Well, you just found a gem. That's one of the treasures. There's another treasure. It's a stack of gold.
Stack of gold, yep. Got one of those a bit ago, so we're picking them up as we find them.
I already have a stack of gold at home, so I don't really need it.
Yeah, right. Alright, giant...
It's a fat stacks of cash.
This giant snake,
Yeah.
I'm worried is going to be, like, harder to kill than some of the others.
Snakes,
He took about 3 shots, I think.
Snake bites cause a lot of damage. Ooh, you found one of the tentacle thingies.
Yeah, it took a lot of hits.
Giant tentacle.
Does the mummy ever die? Is what I want
It
to
doesn't
know.
say the mummy's invulnerable.
Okay.
I believe it's also true that your main spell is one of the weakest.
Okay. So what's this thing? Looks like a bottle with a cop stopper on top, maybe.
That is almost certainly a potion. Yep.
Maybe it's a health potion? Did it
Yeah.
just-
Yeah, it just restored your life.
Okay. I still don't really have much in the way of new things that I picked up.
I think you're just exploring for the time being.
Yeah.
Now that McDonald's fry box is a little sack of money.
I'll have you know it's a McDonald's fry satchel. Thank you very much.
Ah, okay. No need to be defensive.
Don't, oh crap. I thought everybody was going to come out of that hole there.
You'd be wrong.
I had my sniper position all set up.
Yeah. You can't get too comfortable. Oh, I see. You need a key in order to open those chests.
Alright. Delicious.
The key is just an item that's going to be somewhere in the dungeon.
Okay.
Once you have it, it opens all chests, I believe, in the current dungeon, but not the next.
Gotcha.
So, that's its take on the dungeon key.
I think we're going to go this way.
That seems like a fairly dangerous spot to be, but alright.
Well, it funnels them towards me.
It does, but now you can't escape.
I can't escape, but like I'm hoping that I've got. None of these guys have seemed so powerful that I can't take them out. The mummies do take quite a few hits. That would be a fair counterpoint.
They're the buckethead zombies of this game. Hey! Again, treasure.
Just more treasure.
As you go deeper in the dungeons, the enemies get stronger, so they'll have more health, essentially.
I would guess as much, sure.
There's a handful that only appear in later ones that you haven't seen yet. But, yeah. As you find more advanced spells, they do more damage, so things scale.
Yeah.
And
Jeez. These rooms do have the mechanic of you kill everyone in them so you can get a reward. So it's not like it pays to like move on or anything.
it can. The reward is not consistent, from what I understand, or at least the gameplay tip is that it's perfectly fine to not kill everything.
You know what would have been cool?
What?
If I could hold down the button and just let it rapid fire. It is not letting me do that.
There's 64 rooms per level, according to this. So.
Turning into a real button masher here. I need a stronger spell, is what I need, huh?
Yeah, you're looking. Okay. Manual red. I mean, I'm not pretty much an expert, so.
Pretty much. It's good to have an expert in the room. I can't pick that up probably because I'm already health. Is that how it's probably working, do you think? It wouldn't let me pick up that vial.
You're at max health, so I imagine you.
The Eldritch Horror that is that tentacle wandering around all by itself. So this is kind of slow paced. Like if you compare this to like a Zelda dungeoning thing, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm also on the easy level, I think, so I appreciate that element of it. I guess that they're moving slow enough that I can let them queue up and take them out. This might be harder, more challenging with a faster pace. Maybe I picked the weakest thing. Which is fine, I don't really care that much. I really want to find something better than this. Another spell. Some of these enemies are taking like 15 shots each, it seems like. Still. Ooh, what's that one for?
Sorry? That's a spell.
Alright, we're finally getting something. If I can survive to get to it.
I'd rather grab the spell and. Well, now they're clogging it up. There you go. If you switch over, you should be able to. Yeah, see, now you're using the other spell.
Mm-hmm. don't know if it's any better or not.
$7.55. We're in the next one. This is 8. The next one,
And you just didn't go, or you missed the
I
classes?
missed that day.
You missed the date.
I missed the day that we were supposed to be taking photos. And there was no makeup day.
It definitely does seem a little stronger.
There.
Hey there.
Oh, Quinn, this is for you. Merritt said the first practice is going to be like Sunday. Anywhere, it's request. There is an MP3, and I don't know if she emailed to you or Dad, but she said one of you has it if you need to listen to it. That means it was for you.
Excellent.
She's needs you to do a solo, right out the gate. She did it. How are we doing here?
You okay?
Wizard's Dungeon.
Big question is, who wants to make me some lunch?
Well, we have pasta we can warm up.
I know. That sounds awesome. Because you
Is that a
made
request? Would you warm up pasta?
you made some really great pasta.
Is that what you're asking?
Well, yeah, you could interpret it that way.
Noon yet.
I know. Not getting it. But I've been up since 6:30, little, or maybe 6.
It's 11:38.
Quinn, I found the stairs.
There you go. That'll take you to the next level.
Also, these tentacles come alive and then go dormant again. That's weird. Whoa. See, there it comes. Did they go back to stone when I don't see them? Is that what's happening here? If I get into eyesight, they come alive? Look at that. Or maybe it's proximity. Not eyesight, but a proximity thing. Alright, I guess I'm going down. I never found a key for that treasure chest. think I got a map, maybe? Found a key. Ugh. Okay. Oh, hey there, Intellivision. Sorry. This is this is Wizard's Dungeon on the 7800, sold by Atari Age. Picked this up a couple years ago and just never got to play it. And now here I am, giving it a real shot. Enjoy my coffee. Yeah, I'm needing. I guess about this time of the day, I've been at this for not quite 4 hours. Feels longer for some reason. Of course, it is day 2, so it's, you know. Dang it. There's so many of them. They're doing so much damage. Need to find another potion. I think that guy takes 11 hits of this current spell anyway. That's a lot of pumping at him. I know these mummies all take 6. So he's like 2 mummies really. There we go. I needed that. Yeah, thanks, Mike. I do get that. It is challenging just to sit in a chair this long, really. And there's an element of concentration as well that kind of plays on your mind. You get mind fatigue after a little while. I need to I've decided that in and of myself here, like, this guy again, that I need to give myself permission to have more time like this in my regular weekly schedule to just play some games and enjoy myself and not feel like I have to get it all in on this one day per year. There he is, 11 hits. 11 hits on that guy. Mike, we talked a little. We might have talked a little bit at PRGE, but like I don't feel like I've chatted with you all that much. So thank you for coming on my feed. Appreciate it. Checking me out. Checking out what's going on here. I don't. Earlier, I mentioned it earlier on in the feed as I was getting things started. I'm playing on my 2600 Pac-Man enabled Pac-Man edition, the 2600 Plus. My first time dragging it out to do things. So far so good with it. There's been a couple of homebrews that didn't translate for it, and had to put those aside. I have some older homebrews because I don't actively collect for the 2600. I just pick up games that look interesting. Okay, these guys are going to be a problem, aren't they? So. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't have a Plus. I didn't have a 2600 Plus before the Pac-Man version came out, and I thought, well, all right, that's the one they'll get me with. I like a lot of folks, I think in the space, I already had a 7800, and I already had a couple 2600s. I actually have a couple heavy sixers that are super fun to play on, and whatever. And it's like, well, do I really need to pay for another, modern Atari? When the 2600 Plus came out, I passed it by. And then the 7800 Plus came out, and I kind of passed it by, because again, I didn't think I cared. I ended up buying a 7800 Plus just because the prices dropped for some reason. I think Amazon or Woot or somebody had them for $50 off their original price or something like that at one point. And I went ahead and bought it. Oh, this guy's going to murder me. I went ahead and bought a 7800 Plus. Hadn't done much with it. And then this 2600 Pac-Man edition came out. And I'm like, okay, that's the one that's gonna get me to jump in. I'm just a big fan of Pac-Man. And I buy all the Pac-Man collections that come out for the various systems because I just don't ever think I get enough of that kind of gameplay. With this horned guy, he's like, I think I counted 11 shots with this current spell to get him to die. Yeah, I hear about the HD. I have a tube TV that's my main go-to, for retro gaming, and so I hadn't been playing on HDMI TVs. I mean, I can see the utility of it for sure. Like, I that's not a denigration if people want to play on HDMI. I get it. I was able to open a chest, Quinn. I had a key.
There you go. It's all there you go.
Mm-hmm. And I mentioned it when I started my feed today. This is the first Extra Life Day, any kind of streaming actually that I've done with an HDMI system. My laptops for the past 10 years have been underpowered to the point of not being able to do HD. So, being able to play HD games and being able to stream in HD. Oh, darn it. Shooting with the wrong. Being able to stream an HD source kind of also changed that for me a little bit. Like, okay, I can get it, I could stream it. That'll be fun to do. Plus, this year, later today, I'm going to hook up my Evercade and stream some Evercade games. Which is, of course, is HD. So if I was going to, oh my goodness, two of these guys. This may be a room I run away from. I don't know. If I clear this side out, I can kind of funnel them in here. Oh, yeah. I get you on that. I happen to have a decent, well, it's not a big basement at all. It's a moderate sized basement, but I took over one of the walls and put up a custom shelving unit and built in a spot for it for the big CRT. I don't know. It's probably 27 or 30 inch CRT. It's a nice size CRT. Pretty heavy, as you can guess, for something like that. So yeah, I do most of my retro gaming on the CRT. But with the Evercade coming into a thing I want to play more often, it's becoming more enticing and more interesting to have part of the room set up with HDMI systems, right? So being able to quickly throw up an Atari game on the HDMI TV that's kind of on the other wall is kind of nice, as well as being able to play it on the tube TV, where I do most of the retro gaming of old. Like I say, I may start playing more on the HDMI TV now that I have systems that can play the older games on there reasonably well. Before, I was using like emulation systems to get HDMI an HDMI retro gaming setup going, which is okay. I mean, but you can't put your carts in it, and the new homebrews coming out. Like I don't have ROM files for most of my Atari homebrews. Ha! It is heavy. It's probably 60 pounds. You're not. That joke is well put, well received. Okay, I don't know what these guys are doing. Guarding the trigger, maybe? Seems weird. They weren't doing that in other rooms. Someone donated. Thank you, whoever that was. I will get around to looking at that stuff later tonight when I'm all done. But it's a pretty successful year this year. We topped $2,000, which is a big deal. There were many years where I didn't even top $1,000 doing this marathon. So I'm glad to have folks stepping in and more folks giving to my Extra Life campaign than in those very early years. I was able to expand my reach a little bit, talk it up on the podcast, have some other YouTubers talk it up a little bit, because I'm not a YouTuber at this stage in my life. Don't know if that'll be a thing I'll do in the future or not. I wish I could just hold the button down and multi-fire with this guy, but it's a button mash kind of thing. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the top of that. I'm at the top of that pile, so I guess I'll keep going up. Ooh, that looks like something.
That's one of the items.
Yeah. I have the scepter, or whatever it is. Do you remember what that number's telling me? To the left of the spell
Yeah, I
thing?
see it.
Because it says 1 right now, and if I shift to the other thing, it says 2.
Oh, that's the spell you've selected.
But like, I had that one first. You'd think that would be spell 1.
I don't know why it's set up like that. It might be some weird thing where it's organized in a certain way in the inventory. Couldn't tell you. I think it's because there's like 3 different spells, and I think you combine them to different keys or something. Not keys, but. Couldn't tell you.
Okay.
It might be that one's the new default because it's stronger. Oh, there's another spell.
Yeah, I see that there. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Alright, so now it says 2.
Oh, it upgraded.
Okay, it is a
You grabbed
second level version of this spell. That's what it's saying, right?
I think so. Yeah. It's
Ooh, it bounced.
If you collect more than one, it's the same spell book thing.
It definitely looks like it's behaving slightly differently. It bounced.
Bounces off
It
walls.
bounced off the walls. Yeah. Let's see if it does a diagonal bounce. Whoops. Oh, it bounced back at me. It bounces back the way it came. It doesn't bounce like a billiard ball. Well, thankfully the bounce back doesn't hurt me. That would be really changing your strategy a bit. It doesn't seem to be any stronger. It just has that new thing it'll do. I want something stronger. Some of these enemies are taking ridiculous amounts of force to take out now.
They've got the melee lightning spell.
Yeah, that's better. What if I try the lightning spell on this guy?
Now you can force lightning people, so I think that's a real victory here.
Mm-hmm. Have I told you about what's it called? What's he say? The Lages, the Wise, or something? What's he? What's the joke?
Hmm?
Where he wants to tell him a story about
Oh, Death Plagueis the Wise.
Plagueis, something like that, right?
Now, with this, you've now learned the tale of Dark Plagueis.
All right, I need to take a break for some quick lunch, and I will be right back. Thank you for anybody who's watching.
We're back. And yes, Mike, I am Palpatine now. Let's see here. Now, where am I? I'm there. So I can go left or up to find new stuff.
I think by far the funniest thing I'm seeing happening in communities I'm part of is EU5 just came out as a strategy game, and again it runs from 1337 all the way up to 1836 on paper, but like it takes kind of forever to actually make that happen, and so people are like, why does it take so long to play through the 100 Years' War? And it's like, well, I want you to think about what you just said.
It's
Kind of 100 years.
years
Yeah.
of
Just
war.
saying. Like, if you're playing Poi 4 for World War II, nobody's batting an eye at it taking 8 hours to get through as many years.
I want my 100 Years War to take as many minutes.
One
Oh
year
man,
per
these
minute.
guys came on. Look at these guys. Look at this guy.
What a fella.
Who does he think he is?
It's my dungeon. I'm the wizard.
Watch me be a wizard. Now the problem is, I don't know. I don't really have a feel for how strong that melee weapon is. So like, should I shift to it because I know it'll knock him out quick, or is that just big a disaster? Because
Or do you find out? You know?
I feel like I don't want to find out until I really the guy's on top of me and have no choice.
Doesn't seem like a great way to find out that it sucks, honestly.
Alright, you want to try it here? Let's try it. Whoops.
Especially not if you shoot the wrong way.
Yeah, killed him pretty quick.
So it's pretty alright.
Seems like it's pretty strong.
So that's cool. That's cool. And my question is, do I need my sons telling me how bad I suck at video games? I don't think that's true. Because I already know. Yeah, I can't seem to. I think that's a left-right only. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't force blast up or down. Still trying to figure out where I'm going here. I gotta find the next descent. I'm trying to figure out in my head like what makes this game feel monotonous and slow compared to like Zelda. What did Zelda do differently that made it feel less like this? This feels like it's just going on and on, you know? Uh-oh, I died. I got 30 seconds to find a gravestone. I don't know where I've seen one lately. I think it's the end of my game. Ooh, look at me go.
Pull up the map. You want to go to one of the gold squares.
Okay. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End of game.
No.
What a shame. It's an interesting game. Alright, well, kind of fun. Kind of weird. Got some things going on there. Definitely had some fun with it. I wonder how far you can get in that. Like, what kind of... Like, is there an end where you have won? Did you feel like there was a big goal that was being described in the manual, Quinn? Did you read anything about a...
Sorry?
Does this game have an ending? Does it, like...
I don't know if it had an ending. No. I think it sort of had an ending.
Like, do you play through some number of dungeons? Do you play...
Yeah, I think
you know, you trying to overthrow something? You know, I don't know.
I couldn't
might
tell
be.
from what it was saying. I gathered there's probably there's a point where the difficulty, I think, caps or something, but I think...
Alright, let's see here. We got a couple of new ones. Some new ones from the PRGEs. We gotta check them out. Ugh. In particular... Let's get out the manual, because I want to be sure I'm getting everything I can get out of this cart here. This is the new... Well, I don't know how new it is. I think some versions of this ROM have been around for a couple years. I'm going to play a little bowling. Wouldn't it be hilarious if we went bowling? Auntie Michael, I didn't see the many minutes ago saying how long is still ahead of me. I am going till 8 p.m. Eastern tonight, which is 8 more hours. 7.5 maybe. Alright, Strike Zone Bowling. Ooh, you can be a female or a male. That's cool. Is it coming up?
Is this one not going to work on the 2600 plus? Well, that's a shame if that's the case. Ah, what a bummer. I was going to play this on the 2600. And I'm sure it plays on a regular 2600, but I was hoping to play it on my plus. Looks like we will wait on that guy. That's a bummer. I was really looking forward to this one. I'm going to give it one more chance. Put it back in. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I didn't seed it all the way or something stupid like that. I wasn't watching it. It is loading. And blank screen. That there is what we call crying shame. Unless it, I mean, why would it start with a blank screen, right? It should start with a splash screen or something. Yeah. Well, bummer, dude. We're gonna have to play that one on real hardware. Wonder if that's been fed back to the folks who care about such things. That one of the recent Atari Age, PRGE games this year doesn't play on the hardware, the 2600 plus hardware, because that's a bummer. I was looking forward to playing that one. All right, let's see about Bernie, the Tower of Doom. Let's see how Bernie plays. Assuming it comes up. Will it come up? That's the question. Oh gosh, got another Atari Age putting out these games, and they all have like posters with them. I forgot to put the bowling poster back in the bowling box. These mini posters, I don't know. I don't have a place in my house for mini posters. They're just another collectible at that point. Will Bernie come up? Come on, Bernie. I'm gonna have to get a Post-it or something to put colors on my cart homebrews that I know work on the 2600 plus and ones that need real hardware. So when I play these games in the future, these days in the future, I know what to pull down. And maybe have a second part of my day or a earlier part of my day where I'm playing on the 2600 Sixer, the heavy Sixer, and the other part where I'm on the 2600 plus. Oh, okay, this looks like something's happening here. Muddy Vision. Go ahead, you want to read a manual again?
Oh boy.
I know you love to.
Never.
Please meet me at the Old Tower on the Moon Road. Muddy Vision presents. Now let's see here. Well, it is taking a long time to. Do I have to hit a button to get past the presents part? It's kind of weird. You bounce in the star box to get the stars, ladders. There's a breakable floor. Alright, it looks like most of the stuff you can figure out as you go. So let's It was just after 4 p.m. on a Friday afternoon. Bernie and Mrs. B enjoyed a nice cup of afternoon tea. With a smash and a crash. A peaceful afternoon. There's an extra O in afternoon. Afternoon came to an abrupt end. A whiz-mail owl had made a rather unfortunate landing in the garden. Bernie retrieved the message from the dazed-looking owl. It was a scroll sealed with a red M. I assume it's an M? Or maybe it's an N. It could only be from Bernie's old and faithful friend Melvin, the really forgetful. Carefully, he opened the scroll and read, I need your assistance. Please meet me at the old tower on Moon Road. Melvin, Chapter 1. The Moon Road Crescent Tower ahead. Okay, sure. Melvin. Barry. It's Melvin and Barry, guys. I'm sorry, it's Bernie. And you're late. A wizard is never late, Bradley. Gwen? You see this? A wizard is never late. He called him Barry, and he says, it's Bernie. And he goes, it's never late, Bradley. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Beautiful.
The dastardly droid Cedric is back, causing mischief. He's back, and what's more, he's taken over all the old towers. He's mind-warping everything. That rancorous, repugnant robot. The Grumpkins are grumpier than usual. Squirrelsaurus and Micezilla. Alright, start with the tower ahead, get in, collect the stars, and shut off whatever is sending out the mind control signal. Tonight was my day off, old man. We're going to enter the Crescent Tower, and we're going to see if we can do this. Alright, I got the star on that one. I got nowhere to go but here. Okay, so I fell down there, and whoa. I guess you can't fall that far. Okay, we're going to find this out. Like I said, now what am I supposed to do then? Do I go down and do I have to, I can't. Oh, okay. I did survive the fall. Oh, okay, that person must have run over me. Okay. So you could survive the fall, but you can't let that person hit you. Fair enough. Fall down. Okay, we get out of their way and let them do their thing. Do I have any offensive weaponry against them, I wonder? Darn it. Okay, that makes sense. How will I get to that one over there, I wonder? I feel like I'm missing something. I can't jump. She's gonna nail me. Like, I don't see how you get to that other star. This is level 1. This should be pretty obvious, right? There's nothing else going on here. Oh, maybe the bubble. I'm assuming it goes down to a new screen. Maybe the bubble takes you, just wraps it around. Some games have that mechanic. Let's try that. Yeah. That's all it is. I was gonna say there's like no jumping and no other ladder there. How would I get there? Look at me flexing my muscles. Oh, okay. When you're on the level, he wakes up. Ooh, almost. There is a toilet going up and down on the left side of the screen. Do you see this, Cameron?
The toilet?
There's a toilet.
Well, yes. He's got a poop. Seems
Someone
logical to me.
Someone needs to poop.
Someone.
Okay, that says left, right.
What have you tried? Left, right again.
I'm trying left, right, and
Any other buttons?
okay. Oh,
I don't think you're supposed to do that.
that looks bad now. I can't move.
Yeah, it doesn't look very good. Yeah, probably that. There's no back? There's no die button?
Not that I've found yet.
Is there a time limit?
Nope. I think we just locked this game forever.
The game just lets you soft lock it. Alright. What if you use both sticks though?
The stick's not even plugged in.
No.
So that ain't gonna help. Let's see if it says something about. Like I've tried every input, but like maybe it's like hit select or something. You know, there's switches on the system. So let's see. Blah blah blah. If I hit reset, it takes me back to the title screen.
Okay. Probably not what you want. Because you're 4 levels deep.
Yeah, it just basically says reset, return to title screen. All progress will be lost.
Huh.
Wait, hold on. What is this? Toilet. Yes, it's a toilet. No, we don't know why it's become animated and wants to kill you. Probably an unintended consequence of the mind control, right?
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. Button 1 long press. Reset the floor. Useful if you get stuck. Okay, so why does it not... What the... It's got a different set of options here when describing the controller. Why
Well,
is it...
long press, I guess.
And there's a button 2 that's a jump. What? I've not been able to jump. No, that ain't doing it. Okay. Long press the first controller button. Oh, you know what? One of these is when you're outside the tower, one of these is when you're inside the tower. That's what's happening here.
Makes sense.
Okay, inside the tower, button 1 does nothing, which is I found, or if you press it long, it'll reset. Button 2 jumps? I didn't know it had a jump. Button 2 is just the pop of the thing. I think that's what they mean by jump, maybe.
Oh.
Okay, so here we are again. So I think you have to come down here. Do this trick.
And then what? Get killed?
Nope, that ain't gonna work.
I think you need to kill the toilet with the block.
Because I can push this block here. Well, I need this potion first. This potion makes me strong enough to push the block. It falls through the hole.
We have go push the other one. You can
No.
push the other one to get to that star, right?
Yeah. No, you're right. I gotta do that first time.
Forget the star.
We want the star.
I mean,
I think we do.
everybody wants the star.
Everybody wants to be a star. Everybody wants the star. Now the question is this going to squish me when I push this
Try
out?
it.
It
What if you
squished me.
move back out, though?
Oh, we're starting over.
Start again.
Well, the neat thing is I know how to solve these ones already.
So wait, this is a tar?
7,800.
7,800.
Mhm.
Because the thing you have doesn't look like one of those.
Oh, but it is the Atari 2600 Plus Pac-Man edition, I'll have you know.
Oh. Glad that he flexes
I know. Look, he's awesome, right?
with his arms that he had the whole time.
Hey, hey. Don't be questioning.
Arms are a big part of this guy's character.
Don't be questioning the metaphysics of what's going on. Grumpy guy there, just like he just mugs you. So
Like, he's also tired, it seems.
they are sleepy.
Very sleepy guys. Go, go, go.
But they don't run faster than you, so that turns out to be an advantage. This is kind of like, what if we made a platformer puzzler where jump doesn't do what you think a platformer jump does?
So, like, a number of other platformer puzzlers.
Hey, don't be kicking the legs out from under my thing.
Like Captain Toad or Mario versus Donkey Kong.
Oh, hey, Mike. Yes, I decided to. I died in the dungeon, and I did not get enough. I couldn't get to a. I could not get to a gravestone to resurrect myself, and I decided, okay, I'd spent some time on that. Time to move on. So I think you gotta do this to get this guy. The problem is, what if I do that? Can I push 2? No, you can never push 2. That's never a mechanic that has ever worked in any game ever. Let's try this again. So, I mean, get this first. That's clearly the case, right? Need the potion. I've never heard of Muddy Vision before this one, Mike. And this is pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. I like puzzlers. Puzzler platform. That's kind of a good genre for me. Now the problem is, I feel like I need to get something over there to stop the turlet and the little, because that guy there is never going to give me enough time to get the star before he's on top of me. Because if I go up the ladder, if I start, I'm not sure that's enough time to get it. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. We'll see. I guess we'll try it again. If you push that one out, you can survive it, but then there's 2 blocks next to each other, and you can't push them both.
Okay.
So that doesn't change much there. I think the trick here has to be,
Timing the cycles.
yeah, with the toilet and the guy below. So somehow, are they both in sync? They're not.
I think they are.
No, they're not, right?
They're not? Oh. Actually, they
This-
are. It's just toilet takes twice.
Toilet
fast.
takes. So does the toilet do 2 trips every time he does one? Is that what it is?
Yep.
Pretty close, yeah. So it doesn't matter. You're only working on his cycle then. So I've got to run. He's got to get, like, as soon as he gets past me, right?
Mhm.
I got to go for it. Try to hit that star before the toilet gets me. And ready and go. Oh, too early.
Not if you do that.
Don't do it that way. We'll try this again. Oh, I did find this out like a dummy. Do this one first.
Huh.
EXO and RT are great. Okay, well, I will take that under advisement. Oh, that's right. I gotta get the potion to be strong enough to do the block. I think I saw both of those at PRGE. Oh, come on! How much room do I gotta give the guy? I gotta shave it close or I won't make it. This is like wasting lives. I played this for all 2 minutes at PRGE and knew I wanted to get it. This is definitely my kind of game. Right in my wheelhouse. Come on, he's clearly past me. I swear the collision on that one is way too aggressive. Alright, one more try through this mess. Or at least... Be gentle with that joystick. Jeff, good to see you in the good to see you in the chat there, checking out my little gamey thingy here. Alright, back here to this thing again. Cameron, I think we're all getting tired of me not finishing this one, okay? You know what I'm saying? Alright, here we go. Oh, there's plenty of time. I was worried about cutting that really close, and I had bags of time. Bags of time, Cameron. I know you care. You care so deep. Let's think about this a little bit, huh? I think we're gonna have to get this one, and then try to give as much. Oh, okay, couldn't get him that close. Okay. That's about as close as I think we want to get him. Okay. Wow, he really that graphic's pretty intense there. Oh, you're getting pretty close. That's pretty good. Okay. Ooh. Bernie completed a town where Nice. Oh, fishing. Yeah, Mike, it turned out to be. I think it was the right solution to the puzzle, but it's made up to it's going to be tight. Sir Bernie, it's good to see you in these troubled times. Queen Russet. I need to cross the Gloon Clops Brook. Unfortunately, the bridge is damaged. If you can stop the drone coming from the Twinkle Tower, then my people can repair the bridge for you. Very good. You roll a spudliness. I'll be right on that. Drone from the Twinkle Tower. Is that right here? No. Here's the Twinkle Tower. Glonclops Brook Twinkle Tower. Alright. I guess this is the Twinkle Tower. Alright. We gotta fix the Twinkle Tower. Oh my word. I think if I stay in here long enough, they will eventually kill me. Yeah, this guy's gonna kill me. Yep, okay. So, this is gonna be ridiculous, it looks like. Okay, I got this guy following me now. Okay. This level is not like the others. I think I'm going to need a lot more tries than this game wants to give me to figure this one out. It's alright, I was just about to go. I was waiting for that guy to get past me. Oh, come on. Sprite collision is way too aggressive on this, I think. I want to be able to sneak past these guys a little bit better than I have been able to. Ugh, close. I think that's the path. I'm really close to finishing it. Haha! I was right. That is the path. Jeez. I got the cheese. Do I put the cheese, like, do I do something with the cheese here? No. Do I give the cheese to the mouse? Okay, the cheese got me the mouse. That thing, I don't know what that stuff is. Let's grab the acorn. You give that to the, okay. You got 2 piles of whatever that stuff is. I guess the wrench, the robot wants the wrench probably. Or do I need to salt the, that's probably salt, I need to salt the 2. Oh crap, he's gonna come get me now, isn't he? Okay. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. I know I did this before. Do I need to get there just a hair earlier than I have been? No, that's gonna not work. Actually, that delay actually helped. I didn't realize that. I was going too fast. Can I get that salt? I'll get to the ladder before he comes back. Yes, I can. Now he'll move on a larger trajectory now. I can get the wrench. Unless I can't get the wrench because I grabbed the salt. Let's see. Can I get the wrench? I can get the wrench. Okay, we're good. There we go. Jeez, that was close. Yeah, I think you just gotta go across it now, right? All the way down is through that thing there, that's for sure. Oh, but you'll hit those spikes. I mean, there's no way down except through that hole. You gotta push the brick through. You gotta push the brick down the hole. How does that work? Can you push the brick around? No. You gotta come back up that and push it the other way. Okay. Okay, I see now. Damn it, this first one is really annoying. Something with that timing I'm not getting repeatedly right. And I think there was a little bit of a delay. Maybe right there, maybe is that enough? Okay. I need to go over one more time. I thought that might break it. It did not break it. How am I going to go over it another time? Oh, I know how to do it. Okay. You go this. Fall on it, you move to the right, then you move to the left, then you go up. fall down there and not get hit by spikes. But how am I going to survive that dude on the bottom? I guess I gotta go. He's slower. I guess I gotta go towards him for the first star. So, bam. Oh, come on! That I don't like. That I think this game is a little too harsh about. I want to just work out the puzzle. I don't want to have to perfect. I don't want to have that perfect execution. Must retry the whole effing tower again. Come on. Tell Lena I appreciate it there, Jeff. Okay. Wow, this is interesting. I don't know what I can do with this thing right yet, and I've only got 2 slugs left. I can go up here, clearly. And across. now I want the cheese, so. Get that. Oh, I see what I can do. I can wait until they're both on the other side of the little thingy doodle. Punch it. That opens that up. And they fall down. Look at that, they're trapped in there now. But I need to get the stars first, right? Because I can't get the stars now. I can get one of them. But now I'm stuck, right? So I need to go to get that star. Well, hold on. And I can't do anything more with this, right? If I do this. Yeah, it's done. Oh, I can put it back. Okay, yeah, go into bed. Yeah, jeez. Oh, okay, he's not going to cross that part. Okay. Let's see. I hate these start moving in 2 seconds, within a fraction of a second after you see the screen for the first time. Alright, you can go back and forth there. So if I go across 1, 2, 3, it'll disappear, but then I'll be face to face with him. And I'm not going to be able to get over that ladder before he turns around. So I don't think that's the solution. Get across there, get that star, come back, time it again, and get down that ladder. Doesn't seem likely. Nope. I don't see how that's gonna work. I don't see how I'm gonna get down that ladder. That turned interesting, didn't it? I go across, get the star, and come back, and then it opens a hole. You fall in the hole. That guy wakes up. I have to run to the end. I have a little bit of time to maybe get that star. I've got time to right with the guy. But then I've gotta. Can I get to the ladder? Can I get to the ladder? Can I right with the guy?
Cam, I didn't realize this, but the Senator in Helldivers 2 can act as a flak gun for the Stingrays. It only takes like 5 shots from the Senator to down a Stingray.
Stingray?
The Illuminate air support.
I don't know those guys.
Wow. Squid's air support, they can call an airstrike on you, sort of. Like, they don't call the airstrike, it just shows up. But, like,
Because they're all.
they're very dangerous. It just does, it sweeps a path, and if you're in it, you will die.
They're all the thinkers, so they all just know. They don't have to call it in, they just know.
Like, the pilot just knows where you are.
Yeah. Just like the robots, except actually the robots do call it in. Which doesn't make sense.
Little blob guys over there.
Like, I feel like the robots could just transmit without having to shoot up a flare.
Nah, it's more cinematic, so.
Ah, I forgot.
You're forgetting, this game is basically just trying to take a movie,
And
but like you
dude,
play the movie.
yeah.
Can never get this on the first try.
That feels very much like a C64 game I'm looking at.
Not.
Like, I know it isn't, and I'm not saying it is.
Oh, they introduced. But does it wrap left and right?
No, I don't think so. It's always wrapped.
Horizontal Pac-Man world.
It's always wrapped top to bottom. That's always been a pretty thick thing. This stuff's pretty weirdly simple. Get the cheese to get rid of the mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Get the salt. I don't know how you're carrying salt when you're a slug, but
Or are you?
get the salt to knock out one of the ice cubes. Get the acorn
To get rid of the squirrel.
to get rid of the squirrel. Get the second salt.
But you also need the wrench to get the robot.
Get the wrench for the robot, which allows you to hit the machine, which then allows you to come up here and do the rest of it. She feels bad when my slug dies. To Arya, I feel bad when he dies too, I guess. All right, we're all
Oh, here again.
we're all trying to do our thing here. Yeah, I think I figured this one out pretty good now.
When?
Yep.
I mean, is it the same? Is it? Is it the same meme?
I can't see what you're trying to show me. Your face is in the way.
Behold,
Uh-huh.
should the thesis, is it the same?
Uh-huh.
Is it?
Is it?
Like, that's the question.
not figured this one out yet. Is it this simple? Oh, that's all it was. It was that simple. Tower complete. Yay. And it crosses the bridge. Alright, we're going to take a quick bathroom break here. Alright, it is 1:30. I guess we'll play a little more on this console. I need to switch to Evercade soon. So let's see what other games I need to be sure I'm pulling out. Oh my goodness. I haven't played any Audacity's games yet. Or the other couple champ games. I gotta move on, guys. Gotta move on.
I just got reminded of a wonderful line from a video dev.
No.
Ah, American healthcare. A system so deeply embedded in the heart of America that only a surgeon could excise it, and it would cost at least $60,000.
That's right. You know that's true. Alright, I feel like this game might be a quickie to work through. It's more of an action arcade game. Okay. Okay, that's all that's about. Let's try standard. Here we go. Oh, we'll start on. The spider. I hit like nothing. Jeez. Whoa, what the hell was that? This is getting ugly. Oh no! not be the end of that. Nope. Kaboom. Interesting game. The way it grows on the screen and stuff is pretty interesting. It's a fun little shooter. I like this shooter better than like a lot of other shooters. I like this style of shooter rather than a bunch of other shooters. Let's go with Novice and see how far I can get in Novice. Nothing's getting hit. Why? That's a fun game to play. For a bit. It gets to be a bit much, of course. As do a lot of these kind of shooters. I do like it. Come on. Here we go. Alright. Alright, I have never played Cases Gold. Whoops. This game came out, I don't know, like a year ago maybe? And I did not pick it up. Or maybe it came out earlier in the year, I don't know. It's been a while. I did not grab it then, thinking, oh, I will grab it when I see those guys at Korg's. Then Korg's got all goofed up in terms of the timing this year and stuff like that, so they weren't at Korg's. And so I did not get to see them then. Now we've had Circus Convoy open. Okay, that's fine. And boom, it's open. Okay. So I think I've only got a handful of more homebrews that I want to try on a 2600 plus here. First one I want to try is Casey's Gold. Let's see if we can make sense of that. I see some people have been trying to message me. Let's see if I can grab that real quick. All right, nothing going there. How about here? Jeez. And from here. Alright, here. Yeah, just trying to make sure I'm not, like, if someone's asking me about something on my gaming day, I want to be responsive if I can, but it looks like everything's stuff that can be dealt with later. I think. Whew. Yeah. We're good here. Okay. I guess I haven't registered. Well, you know what? I think they did register me when I bought it. I don't think I have to worry about that. Find 2 gold bars. Level 1, find 2 gold bars, and there's a 1 bonus balloon out there somewhere. Okay. Okay, don't hit the skull. Whoa, what's happening? I found the 2 bars. At least that's all I had to do. And it played this out. Okay. Okay. Need to find 5 gold bars. There's 3 red balloons. Okay. I don't think you can do anything with this. It's showing you something. There's a red balloon. yellow that other one was. Yellow. There we go. That's right. Ooh, somehow the spider got onto the other one. I think it moved. Now watch those. There might be jumping spiders. Alright, whoops. Close the blue switch. See, he's over there now. Maybe that's wherever you land on from off screen. They put the spider in the other car so you don't run the risk of a cheap death, which is good. I like that very much if that's what's going on. Okay, that's weird. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, so the yellow, there's nothing to do on these ladders, right? Didn't think so. Okay, level 2 done. Gotta find 9, and there's 4 balloons to have. I don't know where those other balloons are, because, like, I feel like I'm searching just about all the train. I'm not finding any. There's a yellow one. Look at this guy. Those are some pretty big ants. And they're deadly. I guess those aren't ladders. Not sure what that gave me, but it gave me something.
There's a lot of stuff going on there. Pretty fun. Scavenger hunt kind of thing. Alright, but we're running out of time if I'm going to be able to play Evercade today too, so let's go ahead and move on to a different one. Jeez, please. Let's try Boom. I'm not sure I should have bought Boom. I was kind of excited to see something like this on the 2600, but I feel like maybe it's just not as cool a game as I hoped it would be. But what are you gonna do? We own it now. Let's do it. I can always resell it. Oh, you know what I should be doing here.
Something's wrong with the sound. I don't know why. And it's not quite grabbing me like it did at PRGE. I'm going to have to put this guy away. Maybe he goes in the sell pile. I don't know.
A very extensive snack box here.
Yep. You know it, man. It's worth doing. It's worth doing big.
Yeah, I guess so. I think Pringles are necessary.
Get them out, man. Damn it. Okay. Maybe we'll have to play some more Circus Convoy another day. I'm running out of hours, you'd think, with 24 hours. Hey there, Gray Defender. I'm explaining. Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you for hopping on and checking things out. We're going to try the new Poseidon's Gate Audacity game here. Not entirely sure what we're trying to do here. You have to locate a stranded mini sub. Well, thank you, Gray Defender. The mini sub is found to be trapped in a shark grotto. Blah blah blah. Yeah, this will be my first time giving it a real play. I played it a little bit at PRGE, just checking it out a bit. Okay, you reached level specific guide details. Okay, so wherever you are, you can. There's web pages to help you with it. That's cool. Well, let's see here. Let's just get started, I guess. Touch. The rainbow ship for buoyancy. Yellow crabs touch to add a sip of air. Okay. Here we go. Oh. This ain't gonna be good. We're dead. We are dead. Did not get enough oxygen along the way. I'm doing it worse this time than I did before. Jeez, that was a tough. It's a good thing they got. It's a good thing they got like practice things on us because this is a tough game. Oh, damn it! I want to go to. I guess you don't have to practice for the descent because that's the beginning of the game, to the point 9. But you can jump ahead to the sea floor, see what that's going to be like, I guess, right? But I can't get up there. Oh, there it goes. And that guy's going to be an asshole. How do I get the... How did that happen? Wow, that guy just drained me completely. Jeez, wait, don't touch the orange guy. Now it's real pointed. Yeah, no, out of there. I don't know how to get more air down here. I was back into a swimming position before. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, nothing even above that, looks like. Okay, these guys aren't susceptible to... Oh, they're just gonna nail me every fucking time. That's beautiful. of a sudden I'm super buoyant. Like, look. Later on, I'm trying to get a hold of the tank. I can't get up in the air. Can't get buoyant enough to get up there. I don't understand the rule of this stupid game. All right, let's give that for another day. This is driving me crazy. The movement underwater is I can't get a handle on it. I mean, they have guides, so I need to take some time and play that with scan the guide, blah blah blah. That's what I need to do. Let's see if there's any other 2600 games I definitely want to play before I shift to arcade gaming. Haven't tried the new Boulder Dash. These are both great games I played last year. I'm not sure I want another round of... I don't know. I'm not sure if I want a round of Unholy at this point. I'm feeling some fatigue with this platform at this point. Let's see what... We were potentially gonna cover this on Atari Visions. So I picked it up, even though I have it on other platforms. I thought it'd be fun to have it on the 2600 as well. And let's swap out let's go for a 4-way on this one. Is this a champ? Who did this one? This no, just Atari. BBG owns the copyrights things. This isn't a champ game. Whoa, no game detected. What the hell? Did I not see it correctly? Navy Boulder Ash won't play on this one. Let's see what it says. Alright, no Boulder Dash on the 2600 Plus. Interesting. That's going to be a real hardware only. I am definitely going to have to go through and do an inventory of this sometime when I'm gifting myself a gaming day outside of these marathons. When I've got time to play it on original hardware or not. Switch back and forth on it. I don't want to do that today on the streaming day, but I think I want this to be the other. I think we want all 8 directions on this guy. Whew. McMuse. So I saw this for the first time last year's PRGE, and I picked it up immediately because it looked really fun. And you know what? I was right. It was fun. Look at that. That's great. Gotta love that. Look at that. That's great. Look at that. Hit the candy corn. how you get the heart. You have to get out there, pick it up yourself. How did I manage to thread that needle, huh? these witches were coming out. Jeez. Get where a kid can't impress his own yard. How did I miss everything? Twice. You're dancing around so spastically, you'd think you'd have to hit one. There's no getting through that. I swear, if there's a way to mix it, way to miss it for no reason, I'll figure it out. Looks like that's the end of that. The evil monster creatures finally got him in the end. Tuber's nightmare. Poor little Tuber. I haven't seen what the other varieties are. Well, always a fun game. Always fun to throw it in there. Definitely need to give myself more leisurely time to play these games rather than always putting them in here for extra life. I mean, extra life's a good reason, but a lot of these games I want to play more deeply than I think extra life gives me. You know what? Let's look at this bad boy. I bought this loose at PRGE, I think 2 years ago, and it never made any sense to me. And as I understand it, this year, or maybe somewhere in the interim, I don't know when it happened, it became a full manual cart release, and I got to figure this game out because I want to figure this game out. Okay. Treasure chests contain various items. If you find a healing scroll, press fire to activate it. Weapons and armor automatically equipped. The eye is hidden in treasure chests below the 5th floor. Once retrieved, the knight must find staircases that lead back up and get to the 1st floor. So that's me in the middle there. 2 is my strength meter. That's the red bar. The treasures will show up at the bottom. Objects disappear from the room. Once objects disappear after the room's been exited. If you feel the maze is closed in on you, wait a while. Best to try to avoid the goblins versus fight them as they take precious health. The moving bar is a death fog and will take your health when touched. Okay, so a goblin, a treasure chest, stairs down, stairs up. Okay, yeah, I got that. A sword of light, a shield of light, a ring of warping, a shield of light again. Or is that a mistype? And the Eye of Chaos itself. You'll find the door to the changing lands where the dear god sleeps. Open the door by channeling power to that artifact called the VCS. Okay, okay. Let's just kind of leave this open. And let's see if I can find my way through this game that I was unable to do before. So there's a level down. Let me just look around this top level first. Yeah, that fog is okay. So that thing came. Oh, now the trip. Oh, that's odd. I wouldn't have expected the stairs to have moved. Maybe I want to reset and go down those stairs right away. I don't know. Try to stay away from the fog, I guess. Is the pro tip? Oh gosh, that guy just really mugged me. Did I get the eye? Was it the eye? It doesn't show my inventory. Oh, okay. Oh, what the crap? I don't know what they gave me. Oh shoot! This thing just. Okay, there's a. Is there a way to turn the lights on? Like, he just bit me down to about nothing. The fog's gonna kill me. Oh, I can't go there. Okay. I know if I can get around and go down, maybe I can get to that dirt. Maybe to that. Nope. Damn it. Okay, I got nothing left. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Oh god, what the? I can't get to it. Is this mappable or is it just insanity? Alright, I go down. Go down. There we go. Well, I don't see any treasure. I guess what I don't understand about this game is, like, I had something before, now I have nothing. Like, what am I supposed to do with those guys? They just come on you. Can I fight them? The button doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, there's a staircase downward, and I can't get to it, right? There's a wall between you. Let's go down to the right and see if I can go down below. I don't like the disappearing maze, and then just enemies that just can't be avoided. It's not. This isn't fun. He wants to make this for the television. Okay, that's the eye. I picked up the eye somehow. Now, how do I get out of here? faster than I am. That stairs up, right now. Where was I? I was about to find the stairwell. Am I on the second level where it was all blind, where I couldn't see the building anymore? What level am I on? Where am I? And then I'm back in the dark again. Why? You guess. Okay. Did he send me down a little? Like, why would that happen? And I have no idea where my strength is. I got a sword now. I guess that's good. Did I not have one before? How was I fighting before? Bastard. And now I'm in the dark again. What does this even fucking mean? Am I making any progress? How do I know? Oh, I did it. Unbelievable. This game is so ridiculous. Okay. I don't think this is the fun piece of weirdness that you think that it's put out to be. It is. It's definitely clear that stuff changes randomly. In that you can't map it. There's no maze to map. There's no levels to map. Very weird. I'm not sure that's a good game to play. Alright, I think we need to move on. We got 5 hours left, and I want to play some, Evercade. I've hardly played much of my Evercade, so I'm going to take a minute or two and put some things away. Got a lot of games to play. For now, let's just put these. Oh man, I didn't really dig into my box of Atari Commons, did I? Holy cow! All right. Unplug the joystick, unplug the power, unplug the TV wire, put our beautiful little turret away. Let's get the Evercade. The Evercade wants this kind of power. Plug it in. Let's get the video hooked up. Let's put my Atari stick to the side. For now, there's a lot of cleanup later. And let's get my. Oh, come on. My custom Evercade controller, and I want to get out the regular. I got the regular Evercade controller in case that's a better fit for some of these games, because it very well could happen. Now let's start with this is going to seem crazy. That's the kind of gaming I like to play. I'm going to start with C64 one and Atari one. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Now for people who would have no reason to know such thing. I built myself an arcade stick for the Evercade. Are we getting Evercade sound? Did we have sound on the Atari earlier? I wasn't paying attention. Is it so low that nobody's paying attention? I don't think it is. I'm gonna re-add the audio. Huh, still not picking anything up. Cameron, can you do a check on the stream and see if you can hear that at all? I'm not seeing any level on the audio coming from the capture device. I appreciate it, thank you.
RT.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear it through the microphone.
Is it fine? Is it good enough?
I mean, probably doesn't sound very great.
If I mute it, is there any of it coming through?
Well, that takes about 10 seconds.
Right. It doesn't look like there's anything coming through, is my point.
Can't hear it.
Okay, so it's not coming through. That's what I thought. Okay, we're trying to fix this so folks can hear the gaming I'm doing. I'm trying anyway. So let's delete clear click audio again. Maybe I need to delete the clear click video as well. No. I can get no sound from it. That is strange. It's clearly putting out sound. It's coming through the TV. Oh well, I mean, we're here to play games. I'm sorry that it's not as good as it ought to be. I don't know why that's the case. I think it was doing fine on the Atari side. That acceleration's ridiculous here. It's kind of hard to... how people rated this one. The acceleration on your guy is so fast, it's hard to get him pinned down where you want him to be. It's really hard to get a Yeesh, though. This thing's begging for a trackball, and it is just really, really hard to control with the joystick, I think. Maybe it's easier with the thumb pad, with the D-pad, I don't know. Let's see what's going on. There's a lot of messages popped through recently. I don't know if that's anything to do with me and the stream or not. Doesn't look like it. I think we're okay. I think it's just messages that I can get to later. Okay. Now, 1 second. Here's a message I really need to respond to. My buddy Willie. Hopefully that gives him what he needs. Sorry, good friend of mine there. Okay, let's find something else, because man, that was, I'm not sure that did a great job of, yeah, it's just fire and move archer. It didn't do a great job, I don't think, of translating the control of a trackball to the joystick, or to the, like I said, maybe it was better with a thumb pad. I wonder about that, though. Let's try Night Driver. I haven't played that in a long time. Steer car. Okay. X, Y, A, B are first gear, second gear, third gear, fourth gear. Right one is accelerate, so it's going to be one of these buttons over here. So one of these guys is accelerator, and then these are going to be the buttons. So it's A, B, I think it's X, Y. So it's first gear, second gear, third gear, fourth gear. Well, let's give it a try. I doubt I'll get up to the fourth gear. I think with second gear. Whoa! That'll do you. First gear, I think. Whoa. Second gear. Whoa. Third gear. Holy cow. Why would anyone go at high speeds in this ridiculous thing? First gear. Second gear. Third gear. Man, this is a really twisty road. Wow. I can barely stay on this road. This is crazy. Bam. 170 miles an hour, man. Nope, was not a time to game over. Oh, cool. Pretty neat. Any translation. Let's try the skydiver. D-pad moves it. A opens the chute. B is jump. Okay. I vaguely remember this. Okay. Jump. Air parachute. Okay. Jump. Jump. Shoot. What? Show me how I'm supposed to play that again? D-pad moves the skydiver, it says. I feel like I got the chance to do that at all. Let's go try this again. Look at the wind blowing him downstream. Huh. Kind of interesting. Ooh, big points on that one. Hit the silk. Come on, get in there. Yeah. Oh, I'm way out of bounds. Come on, the wind blew me back in. Come on. Ooh, look at that. That's beautiful. Uh-oh, the wind's going to keep me away. I'm going to be out of bounds. No. I like how he's flailing his arms every time he jumps out of the plane. Like, do you not know what you're doing? Alright, that's terrible. That's not going to make it. It's a lot of momentum going forward. Ooh, the wind's putting me back in. Way out, way out. Look at that.
So far.
So far out. Hey there, Casey. This is Evercade, and I'm playing Atari, one of the Atari collections right now. And for some reason, my streaming setup is not grabbing the sound from the console at all. I've reset it twice. It's not grabbing the sound through the console pickup. Maybe I'll put the microphone up here on the desk, on the coffee table. A little bit. Maybe it'll get more of the sound from the TV. Then I'm trying to mix those two, but I'm not getting anything from the console. All right, let's go back out. Okay. What is Stormlord? Stormlord's a platform game. Fight your way through dangerous levels, rescuing the captured fairies from the evil queen. Again with the evil queens and the fairies. Walk into special items, collect them, then use them to deal with the obstacles ahead of you. Alright, that's here. Jump and attack. And then select gets me a virtual keyboard. Alright, I'll have to try that out and see what happens. Oh, hello. Okay, that's the... That's quite a jump he's got going on there. Oh, whatever that was. Nearly killed me. Okay, I can't. What? Okay, there we go. Gosh, man, this is not easy to get used to. What? You're just like mauling me. What the heck? Sounds cool. How many times is this guy gonna get murdered? Maybe the point is just get through that as quick as you can. How do I get this door open? Do I have to beat all the enemies on this side before it opens, maybe? Why is my weapon changing? It's like it's open, but I can't get through it. A sword, and then it's not a sword anymore. I don't understand it. Alright, here's the keyboard. I can do that if I need to. I don't know what I would press, though. Do I need a key? Is there like a key I'm missing? That I should have picked up somewhere? Every time I die, they put another gravestone on the ground. Alright, is that it? Alright, whatever. I don't care, I just want to see what's going on here. I don't quite understand what's happening here. See, now he's throwing a sword. Okay, I can go this way, it looks like. He doesn't move fast. Okay, there's a key. Okay, now I got the key. Okay, so I should have got this first, I guess, right? Can I interact with this, chick here? So, like, how do you move fast enough to get past that dumb thing? Nancy, if you're watching the stream, we're going to be on till 8 tonight. see you. I see my computer's telling me that you're sending me text messages. It's hard for me to respond to text while I'm doing this, of course, but I can talk to the feed, so... Oh, gosh, he walks through molasses. Alright, there we go. We got through that now. What in the... Alright, so I guess that was deadly. I don't know how you're supposed to get past that thing. I can have the thing, or I can have the umbrella. For some reason, that thing I was standing on died. Why? Am I supposed to get her? Oh my god, why? Yes, I got her, okay. The pixie, that's right, you're saving the pixies. What are you supposed to do with this? As soon as I walk out there, they're gonna maul me. Like, what's the point? Right? I mean, look at that. What the... It's a very weird, slow moving. Alright, so I got a key now, so I assume there's a door going up. I know that thing's deadly. Jump over it. Oh god, what's that? Jeez, please. Is that it? Is that it? I don't know how to move past this stupid thing. Do I have to now hit, like, return? Do I have to hit F7? Oh, return's right here. I guess I can hit that. Okay, fine. It seems like the music's the best part of this. Like, how do you get past this bouncy ball? Your guy doesn't move fast enough to make that move. Like, as soon as you step on there, you're dead. Like, what is the point of that? I can't do anything about these chains. I can't get to that girl to rescue her. Right? Can I destroy this thing that's shoving that ball up? Nope. I move like molasses. How am I going to get past that quickly? Alright, I forgot that stupid thing isn't a platform. Why would it be a platform? You gotta sacrifice yourself to even get in here, and then getting out is the same trick. You gotta sacrifice yourself to get past those stupid things, because nothing you throw will harm them. I'd love to hear Flack talk about this one on his podcast. What the fuck? How can you have an action platformer where you move like molasses and everything else moves fast? What is this? Alright, I think we're done with this. I think we're done with this garbage. I don't know why this is on here. I'm gonna say Stormlord, not worth your time. Street Sports Baseball. Is this gonna be good? Probably not. Oh wow, look at all the kids. I will try a regular field for now. I guess we'll have to play against the computer because I don't have a... We're the Eagles, we choose heads. Heads! We pick first. Okay. Thinks it's Don Johnson look like, but looks more like he's blind when it comes to playing the field. Strokes long shots when he's up at bat though. Eagles pick. Do I move my joystick? Airlines have to take an alternate route when he's up at bat. His long fly balls go first class all the way, non-stop. Unfortunately, his fielding is second rate. Pick him, I guess? Oh, I guess the computer's picking now. Okay. His teammates grimace when he gets the ball because his arm is on the weak side, and he tends to strike out, but he never makes an error, and he's an okay runner. He changes baseballs into bullets with his ballistic throws, and his line drive hits have a similar quality. He has no wheels. She's the kind of heads-up player you can count on in the clutch, always into the game, and her high-powered arm gets lots of attention. Well, sure, we'll pick her. Plays ball like he slam dances, a little wildly and recklessly. He pops up too much, and he throws like a sissy, but nice. But he rarely blows... Okay, we're going to move on. Knows where the ball is at all times. He's one of the hardest runners and throwers. And he drives when the other team's... Okay, we'll try that. Sure. This is crazy. All this to set up a game. A real free-spirited girl. What is her name? KTA? Kia? Oh, Kia. K-I-A, maybe. Her name's Kia? Or no, it's Kim. A real free-spirited girl tends to lose concentration when she's in the outfield, but she makes up for it with some peppery hitting and hustle on the base. Ah, sure, what the heck. I don't care that much. I just want to see what the gameplay's like. Throws his weight around the plate, but off the swing's too late, like when the ball isn't ready to catcher's mitt. Good arm, though. Hustling isn't her strong suit. She's one of them trademark drives. She has trouble circling the tires. All teammates grimace when he gets the ball. His arm is too crazy. Changes baseballs into bullets. He has no wheels. Spray hitter, known for her slides. She always tries to turn the single into a double. Too bad she boots so many chances in the field. I don't know what that even means. Plays ball like he slam dances the waddles. Okay. Thinks he's a Don Johnson looking. The guys think she throws pretty good for a girl. Truth is, she throws better than most of them. Don't pick her. Okay, he's a wild player. Throws his weight around the play, but all swings too late. Hustling isn't a strong suit. His teammates grimace when he gets the ball. He changes baseballs into bullets. I'll take him. What the heck at this point? Okay, throws the weight around. Hustling isn't her name. Teammates grimace. Okay, so now we're getting... We'll pick the good arm though, I guess. Okay, did we finally get our teams? Good grief. Would you like to change any of the outfield positions of this team? If so, move the joystick. I am not going to bother doing that. Let's just get this game started, for Pete's sakes. Would you like to change any of the batting positions of this team? No, just do it. Would you like to make any corrections? No, just do it. We want to see the game. I don't care if I win or lose at this point. Would you like to save these teams? No, we're not going to save any teams. We just want to play the game. I'm not interested in making a team that I'm going to take to a championship later in the stupid thing. Alright. Eagles and Rockets. Alright, so my guy is swinging the bat. Strike. Interesting, top view and side and like coming at you view. Interesting. Why does he wait so long to pitch? Do I need to tell him I'm ready to hit? Yeah, do something. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm the guy at the ball. I'm the guy at the plate. Alright, 3 strikes and I'm out. Alright, next up. I guess you gotta hit the button to tell him you're ready. Very strange. I can't figure out the timing here on this thing. Is the honking someone who's impatient for the game to keep moving? I have no idea how I'm doing this. Okay, I need to swing a lot later than I've been swinging. Outfield fly. Did my person run to first base? It looks like they did. Oh, I should have let that go. That was swinging way to the outside, wasn't it? I'm swinging a little late, but like, oh my goodness, outfield fly. She got a hold of that one. 3 outs. Okay. Well, that was something. Now I have to field it, right? I guess. I'm pitching or something. Can I? Or am I batting again? No, I'm not batting again. Alright, let's go with, can we get a, nope, not that. Can I get a, show me the controls again. Let me see what I'm doing. D-pad is moving at just the pitch. Okay, I guess that's all I got. Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay, does it automatically field or I have to run a guy? Outfield. Oh no, it's in, okay, I got him. Okay, I got the ball. I throw it. What? I threw it to third? Why did I throw it to third? Okay, looks like 1 is the baseball diamond as I expected. Okay, alright. Hit by the pitch. That's funny. Steve Reich. Where is it going? I don't, what the? And it's flat. Okay, I can move this guy now. Can I come up in tight? Nope. Pitch it to second. Okay. This is not a great game. Let's bail on this thing. Let's bail on this game. This is not really holding my interest. Alright, so it's Subterranean looks like. Horizontal scrolling, shoot 'em up. Blast your way through 16 caverns. Shooting the control boxes with C printed on them. Blast the E boxes for temporary shield. The controls are D-pad and B is shoot. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Oh wow. Okay, watch out for the stalactites. That is not background. Oh my gosh, you gotta blast your way through this? What the? Okay, what the? There's not another, it's a one button stick on a C64. What the hell's going on here? I have to hit the, okay. Is there like a control knob? Yeah, there was. Okay, what the heck with that? I completed the level, okay, as I exploded. This game looks fantastic. It plays like crap, though. At least that's my opinion. This is not my kind of game, for sure. You got this really weak weapon. Like, how did I shoot two there for a second? I'd like to get the double shot more often. Your ship is filled with nitroglycerin. You can't take any kind of even tiny bit of scraping of anything because you will explode. How do you get through that? How would you get through that? Without
Apparently
exploding?
you did it.
I know. I got through it as I blew up. Gotta beat the brain in that thing. And then this. You have this little tiny needle of a gun, and you're supposed to break through walls and get through it. And then it fires twice. Why does it fire twice sometimes? How am I supposed to hit E without writing this stuff? I guess I can do this a little bit better. Just hold the button down is a little bit better than laying on it like I was doing. Oh, this doesn't work here. Is there a magic spot I gotta hit? Whew. It's a very pretty game. It's a very weird game. It's hard to control. And it doesn't give you enough power-ups to like get through stuff. You're supposed to blast a hole through a wall with a needle. Unless I'm misunderstanding something about the game, which could be. Alright, moving on. Let's see what the summer games are like. I have not played the games in a long time. I do remember that screen, though. See, C64 was great. Was a great computer gamer. See what I'm saying? We'll enter my name. Okay, we're gonna need the. My name is Jose Jimenez. R. Whoops. Wait, huh? R. Yeah, there it goes. I. C. And K. And where is the enter key? Enter. Rick, pick your country. I always picked Canada when I played this game. Quinn,
Yeah.
what country has the coolest national anthem? What should I pick?
Of these countries?
These countries.
Oh, okay. Because if East Germany's up there, East Germany did have a pretty cool
There's
national
a
anthem.
West Germany.
There's West Germany.
Mm-hmm. Pick for the Australians.
Australia.
Should we pick them? Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
Why not? I think that's Advance Australia Fair is the name of theirs. But I don't think I actually know that.
And number 2 is not a thing, so we're just going to hit return, I think, on that one. Is this correct? Yes, it is. Pole vault, here we go. This is where it's going to get ugly. Because I forget the sequence of things you got to do to make it work. I used to be able to do this though. I used to play this game. Try this jump. One. No. I want to try. Oh no. Yes, we'll try the lowest. We'll try the lowest jump you can give me. First try. Select my pole grip. High or medium or low. We're gonna go medium pole grip, ready to jump. And I think you start by pulling down little too early. Alright, fine. Second try. Let's go with a high pull grip. Ready to jump. Pull it down. Oh, a little bit too late. This jumper doesn't seem to know what he's doing.
How do you get to the Olympics?
That is a good
That
question. Then you do something, you flip over.
let that go.
Oh, I gotta let go of the. Did you see how he how he flipped over? The old record and then Rick's record is false.
Oh no, that's. Wait. Play that again. I think that's just waltzing Matilda.
Well, I'll have to wait till the next event.
Oh shucks.
Platform diving.
Always something has to be in the way of my happiness.
This will be a forward dive. Dive and.
I want a good, clean dive.
Ooh. Oh, I'm getting 8s. Overall score? Say the judges?
Overall score? Not really.
96 points. You ready for dive 2? Will be a backward dive.
It will be a backward.
And I got 0. Oh, every judge is giving me a. Oh, thankfully, someone gave me a 0.5.
Oof.
Still getting a 96. This will be a reverse dive.
It shall be a reverse dive.
And a lot of zeros there. This will be an inward dive. You gotta like, each of the positions of the joystick will cause him to tuck or do whatever. And you gotta get him straight before he hits the water. New world record. Here you go, Quinn.
Yeah, I think that's waltzing Matilda.
There you go. Okay, now we're time for a relay race.
In fairness, I'm not even sure Advance Australia Fair is a real song, so like...
There's a computer pacer. I think you just waggle the stick on this guy, if I remember right.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, man. Wait, is it not waggle the stick? It's something else? Oh, we gotta hand off the stick. Oh, it's about pushing yourself and then resting. I'm way behind. He's out front. He's ready. Kick a stride back. Push a little bit. Kick a stride. Push it. You gotta want it. You gotta know what you're after. Give it all you got in the end. Give it to the go. Give it, go. Go. It goes out strong. Oh, you're gonna want it all at the end. Come on. Oh, the computer pacer beat us. Boo. Two minutes, 56 seconds. There you go, Gwen.
Well, there you are.
Another heat? Oh, come on, man. We just didn't want to do this again.
Oh, man. I hate this event.
This event stinks.
Why are we even competing in this one?
What is going on? My guy's not even running now. Where is he? Before, at least, I had some kind of idea what was happening. My guy's not on the screen, so this can't be good. Hey there, TV's Hasselhoff.
I'm sorry.
I don't know where my guy is. This is the worst. Oh, is it? I wonder if it's supposed to be the other joystick, maybe? No, it's supposed to be me. I'm the one playing. I can't make sense of this. I don't know what's happening in the game. My guy never moved, as far as I'm aware. Oh, there it comes. Hey! Apparently 30 seconds to do this 100-meter dash. That's a new world record, by the way.
Oh yeah.
You know that's right. See, if you have a bunch of people playing and they all pick their own nationalities, then you hear different ones. But when it's your only one, they just keep playing your
Pretty much listen to 8 countries national anthem on repeat.
Yep. All right, gymnastics. Gymnastics was never one I understood. Yeah, we're gonna land on our face a lot with this one, I think. All right, start.
Well,
And
that is a shame.
start, jump, flip it, land it, do it. Oh, right on your face. Yeah, there we go. 3.0. And jump. Nope, that isn't there. Oh, I see. You gotta give it enough. Oh, wow, that was it. Okay. New world record, 3.0. It's a beautiful thing, Quinn. Freestyle relay, more running. Oh, great. Oh, no, it's swimming. Okay. Mark. Chat. Bake. A swim. Alright, so now I think it's like the same thing as the running. Or is it up and down? No, no, wait. What's happening? I don't know which way to go. And then you hit a button or something to do it. Nope. Nope, that's not true, I guess. How does he get in the water? If I remember right, these games had like a rhythm to them. You had to like catch the rhythm of the guy swimming and the strokes. I don't know what's happening here though. If he goes slow enough that the back of the screen catches him, he starts going a little faster. I wonder if I do nothing, what will it do? Because I don't think I'm having any effect. It was a little slower than when I was waggling the stick a little bit, I think. Let's see. Am I wrong? No. I don't think it does. I think it matters what I do. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Let's try the button a bunch of times to see the stroke. 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 No. I thought it was left, right on the stick. Maybe it's up, down. No, it doesn't seem to be doing anything either.
This is sad.
Huh?
This is a little sad to watch.
Is it? I can't... Nothing I do seems to be having any effects. I don't know why.
That said, what if this is the new type of Olympics where, like, you watch the Olympics and you aren't really getting how, like, impressive it is? They should have one normal guy competing in all of those events against all the Olympic people.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you can kind of get, you know, the vibe. That's all I'm saying.
Sure. Yeah, I don't... It doesn't seem like anything I'm doing with the stick is having any effect on what's happening on the screen, so I don't know. It's been too long since I played this to know what the goal is with the what you're supposed to be doing with the joystick to help your guy swim. Hey, Mike. Got the gold medal, by the way. So, you know,
Well, there you
that's
go.
pretty good. Oh, God, another swimming one. I guess we'll just watch the guy swim. I would love to know what you're supposed to do. I think this collection came with a little tiny booklet that I might have given you some hints as to what the controls were. I mean, the game itself just says D-pad, you know, and button. It doesn't really tell you anything about what you're supposed to do in the event, like get your timing with this or that, and you know, it doesn't tell you anything about it. I thought it was back and forth too, Mike. Like in a rhythm, like left stroke, right stroke, left stroke. You couldn't like just. It wasn't just how fast can you swing, how fast can you waggle your stick. It was like you had to get like a rhythm to it. But every rhythm I've tried, nothing seems to affect anything. So, and I remember being frustrated with this game that like if you were off rhythm, it just seemed like it was just ridiculous trying to get yourself back into rhythm with it. So, but since I can't even tell if anything I'm doing is changing anything. God bless us.
You see, now I'm looking it up, and their anthem is Advance Australia Fair. And
Okay,
it has
skeet
weird
shooting.
melodic similarities to Waltzing Matilda. So
Skeet shooting might actually have something going on here. Push button
I
to
might
begin.
actually know how to play this game.
Let's see if I'm right. See if I have any chance of this. Nope. Oh, I got a couple. Hey, look at me. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That was not what I was talking about. So we were watching Scrubs, and they were doing this thing where the people were rating their doctors,
Okay.
and one of the complaints about Turk was that he says, "That's what I'm talking about too much." And he goes, "But sometimes that is what I'm talking about." Oh man. And I'm missing. I am missing these skeet shoot thingies. I did terrible on the skeet shoot. But I'll take home the gold. Because that's just how good it is.
Yeah, clearly.
Sometimes your goodness outshines your performance. Final standings. I think that it's going to be a big showing for Australia. Australia wins. 7 gold medals. Well, I mean, I think that says it all.
Right. Isn't that, you know...
Number of
Doesn't that
joysticks.
just kind of prove it all?
Number of joysticks was 2. I wonder if that had anything to do with it. I wonder if we're supposed to... It's trying to map 2 sticks into the thing, and I've only got 1. I don't know. Let's go find something else to play off this collection here. Super Breakout. That's always a classic. D-pad moves the paddle around. A is double mode. B is serve. Cavity mode or progressive mode. I guess you choose that to beginning with it, I guess. I'm not going to remember those things. Double mode. That's obviously serve. Cavity and progressive? Yeah, I want to remember this.
It's very simple, Cameron.
Huh?
It's very simple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, doing this with the joystick. That is not a good sign. It's not a good time. This game needs to play to the paddle. Yeah, we're not doing this. This is not a good choice on this collection at all with the joystick. So we're getting out of breakout. No, we're not doing Super Breakout. And we're not gonna do Warlords either. Let's try Winter Games, since Summer Games was so fun. I think I played Winter Games a lot more than I played Summer Games, if I remember right. Let's just do them all, man. I find it interesting it comes up to this screen. Did I skip that screen? Maybe the last one I hit a button before I saw what it was or something. Alright, so my name. Put that in here. Whoops, wrong one. We're gonna get a different one. We're gonna go with Old Mexico. Alright. And number 2, oops, is gonna be just return. So we don't have a second player. This is correct. Whoa, look at that. Huh. Didn't remember that little interstitial loading scrambly looking thing, but then again, it's been 30 years. 30 years? It's been a number of years. Probably been about 30 years, right? Look at that. I just don't even remember that. Alright, I do remember the hot dog. It's almost like... Did they convert over the cassette version or something? Like, I don't remember that being from the disc. It was our cassette version even. Alright. Got a little something. Not much on that one, doesn't look like. Okay, big 0 on that. That was pretty sweet. New world record. I see someone has been... I know Shagos are texting me. What did they say? Okay, yeah. We're doing a Winter Games now, Quinn.
Oh.
I know you're excited. Oh, the biathlon. I always liked the biathlon. This was a fun one. Alright, do we just start, or does it have a tap? I think we just start.
Is there something I'm supposed to be saying?
Huh?
You looked at me like this, which tends to indicate that you have like some scheme. that
Yeah,
relates
I
to-
always got a scheme, bro.
Yeah, I always got a scheme. Sure you do. Okay.
True.
Get up the hill, you lazy.
Wow.
You gotta get your pulse under control because you're about to shoot a gun. And the best, you're trying to Trying to get there quickly, but you also don't want your pulse to be too high, because you're going to do this now. The faster your pulse is going, the faster that little reticle moves. It's really harder to line up your target. See, that's how you do that one. I had a good bit of inertia heading into the hill. That is not how you do that. Somehow I lost all my inertia and I'm having to work really hard getting up a hill. What happened there? I had a good speed going into it. Wow, I'm missing all these. Wow, got one of those. That was pretty terrible. Gold medal. Speed skating. This physical was a back and forth thing too, and I think we never got the feel for this one. Set. Skate.
How would you feel if I started calling eggnog chicken milk?
Chicken milk?
Yeah.
Yeah, no thanks.
Well, bad news.
Well,
I think you lost.
I was right behind him though. I don't think I realized how fast I could build up that pace. You know. I still get a gold medal for it though. That was just a computer pacer. I'm the only one competing, so I get gold medals all the way across the board. Oh, this one. Holy crap. Never learned how to do this. And begin. Alright, we're going to store a little thing here. And then we're going to hit a button and do it backwards. Yeah, look at that. Look at us going here. Hit our button again. Hit our button. Oh, look at that. And we're back up.
So Jeff and Nancy might stop over. They're asking if there's anything you want them to bring in.
Oh. I don't know. What should I ask for?
I don't know. I don't know what you want.
And down on our knees. Alright, beautiful. And hit it. Oh. Hit it. Nope, I turned this around again. You gotta admit, I'm pretty good at the straight, babe.
What is this, figure skating?
Yeah. The judges gave me zeros.
Did you fall?
I fell once. Sure. Fault. Give me a fault. But gold medal for the fault. When you play,
No one else showed up to the Olympics.
no,
is
no, no,
basically-
yeah, none of the other nations showed up to the Winter Olympics this year. So
Okay.
I think that's what North Korea does every 4 years.
they just win everything,
They have their own Olympics and no one shows up except them.
and they win everything.
Yeah. It's because they're the greatest country on earth, you see.
All right, long jump or big ski jump. What do they call this? I don't know.
Why was the music kind of like...
So you have to
off
like,
there?
you have to like get yourself steady. Nope, not that far forward. Oh. Wipe out.
I guess you don't have any ideas, so.
I don't know what to. Hey, stop that with this. Why are these guys looking at X?
You really don't need anything, basically.
I don't guess. I mean, we got pop in the other room. I got water here. Thank you. Thank them though. I don't think I really want a latte or anything like that at this point. So. I don't know what the. I don't know how to. Oh, he landed. Somehow I landed him. That is not at all how far you should have gone. But okay. Somehow I landed him. I don't know how that worked. I couldn't figure out how to get his skis from being in an X. We'd have to find a an online reference for this game. Someone scanned the manual. Oh god, we're back to this again? Oh, it's the longer form. Okay, sure, because the last one wasn't long enough. Different music. Okay, we turn around and do a T, and then out of the T, and we crash. Okay. And turn around, and then go into a squat. Yeah, this guy. That worked. Do it again. Somehow you got to get back out of it, and I don't know how you do that. I got it out of it once. I did it once. I must have done a accidental thing. Let's do a turn, and a turn, and a turn. There we go. While I'm going forward, if I do a okay, that's just asking to be on your knees. If I do a button turns you around. Button down does this trick. Oh, look at that! I came back out of it. Neat. Okay, Mike's Gaming Gallon. Sure, everything you missed. It's a lot of 7800 stuff. I'm trying to figure out how to get her to jump. I know there was a way to get her to try to do a jump. Like there's a jump you do backwards. There's a jump you do forward. And none of the joystick directions do anything on their own. So you gotta do the button. Just the button by itself, nothing. Button down, that does the spinny thing. Button up, you're back out of the spinny thing. Button top, that thing. Button down, you're back out of it. Is that all you got? I thought there was a jumpy spin thing. Button down, button up. Right, left. The joystick doesn't seem to do anything. Let's turn her around. Doesn't seem like you do anything when she's fit with just the stick. It has to involve the button. There, turn her around. Turn her around again for the end, and voila! Hello, I got a 1.0. That may be higher than I got when I was a teenager. I never figured this game out. Never figured out the figure skating. Now I got a 0.9. Judges gave me a 0.9 on that one. You know, we did not figure out if Ricky and Vicky would play on the Pac-Man. Because if it will, she might want to play that again this year. Oh, the luge. Here we go. This proved to be some pretty crazy stuff, if I remember right. No Nancy Kerrigan. Yeah. Nobody's coming after me. You are correct. Alright, we're gonna kind of stay out of that. You gotta kind of stay. Whoa, you don't want to get high up on the side there like that. Okay, we've already had one wreck. Alright, here we go again. You gotta kind of lean. You gotta kind of let your guy go against the turn a little bit, so he doesn't get too high up in the sprout there, or he'll flip out like that. Yeah. Gotta be quick on the draw. I was not quick enough. All right, try attempt number 3. Cool running. And around. And around. And around. And around. Yeah, baby, we're coming down the hill. Oh, I went the wrong way. Boom, up and out of the... And somebody has a broken neck on that one. That's a shame. Never been good at these games. We had this on our C64. I had the C64 growing up. We had these games on our C64. And some of these games, of course, no instruction booklets. It was all pirated. Some of these games we figured out, and some we could never figure out. Like that luge one is pretty easy to figure out. And if you practice it enough, you can do pretty good at it. Never figured out figure skating. Never figured out the gymnastics. Worth anything, like to actually... You won't believe Mexico has a bobsled team. Yeah, you're right, man. I mean, should Mexico have been doing really well in the Winter Olympics anyway? I mean, that's the point, right?
They have mountains.
I'm just saying. All right,
Jamaica
so that's...
went into the...
As I was saying, I'm thinking, are they more of a Jamaica? You know, kind of in terms of how their chances...
Look. I think the point of having a Winter Games is to make Norway feel way too comfortable.
Okay.
And then boom.
All right, let's try Movie Monster game.
Norway gets rocked to their very core.
All right, D-pad is move your monster
Or
around.
some country.
Select your action and perform your action. Okay. Here.
Right, buddy.
That is select action, perform action. Like that's really, they're really helping us out there. I never had this. This was a game I found out about much later. All right, we can have Lizardo, or we can have. Oh, do we want Mr. Meringue, the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man?
Oh yes.
All right, so where should he be? New York, I assume, right?
One would hope.
Tokyo, Paris, London, New York.
Ooh.
What's the action? Escape?
Ooh.
lunch, search. I don't know what these things mean. Destroy landmark.
Hey, so if it's destroy landmark and it's in New York, it better be the Statue of Liberty and not, you know, the other thing featured prominently in that New York.
True. All right, I think we're going to destroy landmark. What do you say here? Is it good?
Okay.
All right, so we are the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, or Mr. Merengue, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Meringue, I guess is what it should be. The audience is listening.
See how nobody has their phones out? It was a different time.
Different time, man. Different time. Back when people
They're just enjoying the moment.
back when people used to know how to pay attention to things. You know, before
Mm.
you kids came along and ruined life.
Of course, of course.
Okay.
This movie is rated G.
Great games. It's like Summer Games 1 and 2. Ads for their other games. Now playing Super Cycle. Ads
This
for
game
their
was
other
ahead of its time.
ads for their other games. He stood out of nowhere, a towering morass of sticky meringue. Some say he was cooked up in a bakery near Chernobyl. Others claim he was the second prize entry of one Mrs. Johansson in a bake-a-thon in Moorhead, Minnesota. Whatever the case, they called him Mr. Meringue. And now he's heading into New York, stuck on the idea of destroying the landmark with that irritating radio beacon inside. Do you think we're going for the Twin Towers, or are we going for...
Twin Towers would be unreasonably tragic, but also very funny.
Or are we going for the... Okay, here I am. They're shooting at me. Oh, no, I don't want to leave the city. I guess I headed the wrong direction.
His
Alright.
immediate first
Can I-
thought was, I gotta get out of New York.
Yeah. I mean, even he's like, enough of this town.
Enough of this place, man. I don't want to get in the back of
Okay,
the
here come...
taxi cab and get
These
shot
tanks
by
are coming
people.
after us.
You should
Everybody's
step on
shooting
them.
at us. It's pretty much a four-way. Like, I'm not getting any diagonal here. My endurance is middle. My proximity is going up. Action is scream. Action or spit goo. Atomize? I'm gonna spit some goo. Blech. My endurance is low. I'm out of breath from all this walking. I'm kind of large, so, you know, it kind of makes sense. Oh, they must have nailed me somehow. I turned to a pile of goo. What did you think of, Ray? I remember eating meringue by the fire on a family camping trips. It's Mr. Meringue. The monster of meringue is now just a puddle of goo, dripping off buildings and draining away. What a bitter end for such a sweet guy. When the dust had cleared and things returned to normal, quiet settled in New York. Okay, so Mr. Meringue did not get to go destroy the thing. I did not get far enough. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to defend myself against everybody that's shooting at me the whole time. I move like molasses. Or meringue, as it were. Let's try Godzilla this time on wherever he was at. Let's try this one. Alright. I have an endurance. I can scream. Or I can breathe fire, or I can scream. Ah. And stomp with Scar. Yeah, that's what you get.
Curse you and your individualized form of transportation. Breathe fire on that dude. Trust.
I'm trying to... Here he is. Breathe fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, I'm breathing fire. taking no prisoners. Let's breathe fire on this building here. Yeah. Oh, look, it just fell down. Oh, they're firing at me. My endurance is going down. Let's take out another building with our fiery breath. Although I think I have this in atomize. Okay, that didn't do anything. Seemingly. Yeah, I don't have much left. These guys are taking me out. You got like nothing on the endurance scale. Like, how do you keep your monster in good health to keep playing the game for more than 30 seconds? I don't understand that. I mean, they're all coming after you, of course. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm down. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do in this game to keep your monster from just like being killed by everything around him in the first 35 seconds. Tons of dinosaur meat crash into the street. Alright, I think it's time for a quick bathroom break, and I think we said we're going to have some friends over here soon, so hold on a minute.
Well, clearly I was correct in thinking that there'd be plenty of gaming to be had on the Evercade. I think we're gonna pull the carts and try another cart here. There's plenty of carts to look at here. All right. Let's see what sounds good. Excuse me. Well, let's grab Into Heroes 4. That's actually one of my favorites. Let's see that, and maybe Into Heroes 3. They have some pretty good games on both. I'm surprised this is still running. Nancy, yeah, come on in through the basement. I just unlocked the door, actually. On the basement side. You're supposed to be able to pull these when you want to. Let's tell it you want to quit. Let's go back. Yeah, I was going to say it's going to have to realize that there's other games in here now. Okay, good. Good. All right. Let's see where we're looking here. Well, thank you, Mike, about the Monty Python. That's what I've been doing for a good number of years now as our placeholder while I have to leave for whatever reason, if I'm adjusting a joystick or whatever it might be. All right, let's see here. All right, let's try the Donut Dodo. It's a pretty fun game. Okay, either button will let you jump. So. Donut Dodo. I think we want easy medium. Right? I don't think we want anything too difficult. Alright, so as I recall... Yeah, you gotta watch out. That toilet is relentless. You get more points if you
kind of do them in order of the flashy. Whoop. They don't. Okay, stop jumping like a maniac. No, that's not what I want. This game is chaotic, as you can see. Alright, so there's that. Oh, the flashy's up top now. Okay, if you get cornered by the toilet, you're screwed, because the toilet is just too big to jump over and stuff. I think I'm just going to work on clearing the board without trying to optimize my score by trying to get them all in order, you know. Okay, the little lizard guy's going the other way. How do I get... Oh, okay, I gotta go down the middle. So, I gotta go here. Dang it, that was not where I wanted to go. Get the big donut. You can really try to optimize your score by... Oh, good grief. Oh, huh. Down on that screen for one time. Let's try this again. Like I said, this game you can try to optimize your score by going after the donuts in order, or you can just kind of try to clear the screen. It's cool to have both options. I tend to want to advance screens. I like to see more of the game. If the flashy one's right in front of me, sure, go for it. Dang it, I needed to jump that guy. There's a lot of chaos on the screen. Oh man, don't fall down the hole. Falling down the holes. The donut holes, if you will. Gotta watch out for the flaming, whatever's going on that dodo's behind. Yeah, Mike, appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like you see... I want to see more of the game, right? I want to see what's going on. Keep going. Get to the next screen. Get to the next screen. Which is why, you know, you'll never see me at one of those Donkey Kong offs getting the highest score in the world. Oh, man. Okay, really? Every time I come here, I only got one guy left? That kind of stinks. Let's see if I can do better this time. I want to get to that second screen with a couple of guys. Oh, I thought it was jumping him. He wasn't as close. He was not as close to me as I thought he might have been. Alright, so I've learned... I think the right thing to do here is go down first. Jeez, the fireball's following me. Or is it just on a pretty road under it? It's hard to tell. I just realized this level doesn't have the toilet. That's a blessing. How do you get that? I don't know how to get those donuts that are hanging in midair there at the edge of the Oh, come on. What was that? Oh, it's too much on the screen. Takes too long, and I get too competitive. Yep, I can understand that, Mike. All right, so let's go back to a different game. That one's. I mean, that's always there to play again. Like it's Donut Dodo is a fun game. Yeah, Murtaugh was the other one I wanted to give another round to. So it's what, just A? Yeah, A is the bomb. Okay. Loading Murtaugh. Blew myself up. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, Mike, this was a surprise to me too. On one of these Evercade collections, it's pretty fun. It's a good mix, Bomberman and Dig Dug. You know, it's one of those weird things you're like, that doesn't sound like that would make any sense, and yet here it is. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. You dum-dum. Killed myself. That was it. I don't think I've ever beaten that 5th level. Yeah, I am not on anybody's leaderboard. I'm sure of that. So that's a pretty fun one for sure. Alright, let's see what else is on this. I have not played, like, hardly any of these games. I've only played, like, the ones that I knew about or whatever, so let's go to the top and just see what we got here. Well, I played some Bad Isabella. That one's a good one, too. I've played a little Alien Cat. That one's fun. Let's play, let's try, John Hancock's Block 'em Sock 'em. We put this on television, and he restarts it. X is a toss back. Start and restart the level, and X is toss back. Oh, toss the block. Why did I say back? What's that about? Alright, we'll see if that's accurate. Why would X be the thing, I guess? I don't know. I'll select it and see what happens. Yeah, I've played it a little while, the Bad Isabella. I've played it a bit, and, I mean, it's obviously an adventure game. Until you're like, I'm going to forget all the... I have to get back into it, right? I'm going to forget all the places I've been and what I learned where and all that kind of stuff. Throwing your box at the same colored box if you hit another block. Okay, I think I've played this before. Alright, so like... So now I have a green one, right? I want to get greens. Purple one. I think when you do the purple, it's better to do this, right? To get that line. So now I have a red. Still have a red. I think I did this out of order. I think I did this in a way that isn't right? So now I have to, like, throw it at a purple when I don't have a purple. Okay, so I get purple. Gonna hit that purple with it. I get a green. I think there was an optimal way to do this, and I did not get it. Hit the green. Wow, I lost in the first one. Okay, well, I have to hit, which one do I hit? Okay, so maybe the right strategy. It's been I have not thought about this in terms of how strategy works with this. So you come back, you get a. Now I get a red. So I throw the red here, and it'll give me a green, right? Green gives me purple. Purple gives me yellow. Yellow gives me green. Green gives me purple. Purple does this and gives me purple back. Purple. Okay, now I want... I think I want red? No, I didn't want it. I think I'm missing out on some of the implied rules here. So if I start with the purple, I get a red, right? So why don't we start... I feel like you should start at one end and try the other one, right? What if I go here, get the purple, do that, get the... Okay, now I get the red. Get these reds. Get this red to give me a green. Grab the green. Grab the greens, get the purple. Purple gives me yellow. Yellow gives me green. Green. I can only toss 10 times. That's the key that's breaking this here, I think. Let's start here. I don't know why I should. I feel like at one point I figured this out and it wasn't that hard, and now I've completely lost the plot. Somehow I got extra tosses. No, I didn't get extra tosses. Okay, somehow okay. The goal was to leave 4 at best. Okay. I'm not sure I learned anything on that one. Let's go and do that. This is going to give me another green. So I can get a whole lot more greens this way, right? So now if I throw this yellow and get a purple, then I can throw this purple and get all of those, right? Okay. Alright, so this green is not great for me. I get 5 tosses left with... Huh. Oh, wait, the green can be gotten by this guy, right? If I go there, I'll get a green. It turns into a yellow. Beat the goal. Okay. So I think if I start with the purple here, right, it'll give me a red, and then red will give me a green. So if I go green to yellow, then yellow, or green to red. Let's try this side. Green turns red. I can go over here and get this red to green. This green gives me 2. This will give me a purple. If I throw it up there, they'll only get 1, right? That's... There's only 1 on each green. So I feel like I'm wasting these shots. Sort of. Let's see here. If I go purple, I'll get yellow. Yellow gives me red. Red gives me yellow. Yellow gives me a purple. Alright, I've only got to get 6 more, and I got 10 left, 10 tosses, so that should be fine, right? Purple, I think. I think that's what that means. If I just get 1 each time, I'm good. Oh, did I waste a toss on that? I only got 5 tosses now. Why is that not? I thought the star was the wild card. Or does the star mean yellow or red? I'm throwing them and they're not matching. What's that about? A little weird, Cameron. It's a little weird. Let's try this. And then this. Okay, so then the green gives me red. The red can give me green. The green, yellow. Yellow, purple. The purple, yellow. The yellow, red. The red. Come on in! Green. Green. Yeah, ignore the construction stuff in there. We got a guy doing some drywall for us.
Oh, didn't even see. Nice. This is the fun one. I was watching this on the way over.
Okay. I'm not sure I'm following the logic of it.
Yeah, it seems like it's leaving you with a lot of tosses at the end.
I got 10
There's
tosses.
only one. You can only get one at a time.
Right, which is fine because you don't have to get them all.
Right.
The goal up there says I can leave 4.
Yeah.
So as long as if I knock one out with every toss, see,
Right.
this is what burnt me last time. I thought I had a wild card that I could throw at anything,
Right.
and it didn't let me.
Yeah, that was about where we were getting out of the
Let's see here. So I hit the yellow. No, it doesn't let me have the yellow.
Yeah.
If I hit the red, it doesn't let me have the red. It's like I'm stuck.
I
Yeah.
don't know what blank spot, see what happens.
All right, what happens in the blank? It doesn't even count as a toss. It looks like. No, it did count as a toss. Or did it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happens there.
Yeah. Oh, that's weird.
It seems like I'm on. See, like I start here. This looks like wild card, right? Throw it any color you like.
Right.
I could start. So I mean, it makes sense to start with purple
Sure.
because then you get red. Then the red will give you green.
Right.
So now it's just which side do you like,
Right.
right? So like, if I do this green, I'm going to get the red back. I could do the red here. I guess I could just keep going with this thing. Purple, yellow, yellow to green. And come over here and get the greens and just start over here. Get the red, get the red. Now we're down to like only getting one.
Okay, and it'll let you do it there.
Because I have a green, it matches
Right.
the green. Now I'm back, now I got this. So like, earlier this was a wild card.
Right.
So let's see if I throw it at this,
And it still
it
is.
took that one.
Yeah.
So now yellow, purple,
It still works.
purple, purple, wild card. And then here's where it keeps screwing me. I don't know why. I don't. Maybe because there's not. Maybe the wild card has to take out more than one at a time. Maybe that's the limitation on that. I mean, that's the only difference I can see.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe I said it too late, but maybe I was gonna say maybe try not to take out any color completely.
Because like none of these are.
Yeah, maybe try next time not to take out anything entirely.
Yeah.
But it's still gonna give you a wild card eventually because you're gonna have to take out the single blocks.
All right. Well, here we go. We're pretty confident this start is pretty reasonable.
Yeah, that seems like a solid strategy. How you doing?
Got to throw the purple at a different color at the end. He
So I
says.
said how you doing.
How am I
That's a
doing?
good question too. So what's this?
Well, it's a stream that happened like a month ago, and I thought, what if I
Don't
made
take
it
out
shorter
the
than
double.
12 hours?
Leave a double.
Take
Right.
out, maybe take out
Yeah.
everything on one side, so you get a star.
Okay.
And then see what happens.
Well, I don't think you get the star as long as there's anything of that color, right? Like can I do this? Okay, now.
Alright, well, then I guess you gotta do that.
Oh, now
Go
try
to the
taking
right.
the single purple.
Yeah.
Want to take this
Yeah.
one out? Sure.
Oh, but you have to do the. Oh, you have to. Well,
Go ahead and take out the purple.
yeah, you have to because it's.
But now don't take out the double yellow. You can avoid it. And you can.
And you can.
And now you got it. And now you'll get the star.
Yeah, I
and you
can
start.
Well, no, he's gonna get. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
Really
five.
not much choice to get. You gotta do the
Yeah.
greens because it won't do anything
Yeah,
else.
that's. So that's sick. Oh, you have
We got to
five.
5. Almost got to 4. We got 4 is the goal here. Bang,
Yeah.
nothing.
And I still don't
Nothing.
understand why that doesn't work for you.
And me neither. Nothing. We're close. We're close to figuring out the solution. The problem is, it's not that we don't know the solution. We're not sure of the rules. That's the
Right.
that's the real kicker here. Like you need to take out multiples, or you won't have enough tosses,
Yeah.
right? Like that, you need to make your bang for buck kind of a thing going on there.
Try taking the single.
I was gonna do this
first.
guy.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that wasn't the problem.
You gotta go here.
Yeah.
Now you're stuck going here.
Yeah. Can you take out all the singles?
It's almost like I need to.
Yeah, it's still not gonna matter if you're gonna.
I was kind of hoping I could get.
Wait, that might be enough.
Yeah, that might be enough.
I don't know what we did differently.
No, it's still gonna be. You're still gonna have 5.
It's very weird, right? Like
weird.
what's the conceit here? I don't understand.
Can you throw it up into that empty space and see what happens? Is
It just does
nothing?
a nothing.
Oh, I meant the the one up above, but you're probably the same thing. Maybe don't start with that.
Why not? Tried everything else, right? So we just kind of start down this road.
Maybe empty the single blocks on the left. Can you do that?
Well, like yeah, 'cause you can
Before you
grab.
go to the double.
Yeah, you can grab for each one of them. You can grab a single, then come back over here.
Yeah, because your problem so far
I'm gonna
hasn't
get
been.
yellow, so I can get these 2 yellows.
Yeah, because your problem hasn't been running out of tosses. It's running out of ability to toss or to clear.
Since the toss doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is the solution now because like when we get if we get the star, we're allowed to use the star on the. Oh wait a minute, well maybe I'm wrong. Because we're gonna have. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have picked up the single before I did that. Because like now, I think the star would have let us clear those out.
Yeah.
See what I mean? I think I should have picked up the.
I think we're getting somewhere
We're
there.
getting closer. Very close. Alright. Alright, so yeah, I think. So like, you know, it's like worth your while to pick these off while you can, looks like.
Right.
So I actually know the guy. I mean, I've met the guy, I wouldn't claim he's a personal friend or anything. That's on the bottom there. He's a YouTuber. and
Oh,
he's-
the little.
Yeah. That's a guy. He goes by the handle the Immortal John Hancock. It's kind of a funny. Okay, so now we're stuck. We kind of have to go here,
Yeah.
but we can get this guy now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm liking this. I think this is gonna be a 4.
That was it.
Hey!
Alright, now what?
Oh, it's a whole new thing.
What's going on here?
What's this one called?
This is called Block'em Sock'em or something like that.
What system is it for?
So it's a new game. He's put it out on a couple systems now. He put a port to the Intellivision, and then this is the Evercade. I don't know how many if he's put it on other systems or not.
And is the Evercade a physical box or a
Yeah.
digital? Oh, okay.
It's also a handheld, and it takes cartridges, which is,
Oh.
which is kind of a fun thing. All right, so now, obviously you get the yellow and then the red. Right?
So what's
top
the
ones.
thing on the purple? Is that an arrow?
Yeah, so when you hit that, it'll ricochet. So like,
You only get 10 this time.
it's like if I do this way, I get the purple. And let's see, Well, no, I think that'll work the shade of the red. So I think I
Yeah.
want to get red first before I do that. Do this here, get the yellow. So then I can take this yellow here.
And it'll get you a red.
It'll get all of those to a red. Then red here. This is going to bring me another yellow. Okay, so there's no yellow. So if I go,
Is that gonna do the same problem?
I've got to. Well, let's see. You got to do. Kind of got to do.
Oh, no, that
Got to
works.
do that, right?
Why did that not work for you before then? That is so weird.
If I do this, then
Oh yeah, that'll get you the
that'll
red.
get me red, which
Oh,
nope. We're back to this stuff. We needed to clear that red so I could get to the purple row.
Yeah.
Right. If I do this,
oh,
whoa,
that's a new
that
thing.
seems like a bug.
Whoops.
Well, that's special.
The immortal John Hancock.
Yeah, that's his.
As opposed to the other one.
I guess. Now he didn't.
Hello, how are you?
He didn't program this.
Good.
I think he came up with the idea, and he's got people that
Your way. Sorry,
program
where
it
you
for him.
going?
I don't want to be on camera, so.
There you go.
Oh, you brought me something.
Yeah.
Thank you, baby.
Alright, you guys.
Got it. Feed the
How are you?
the weary warrior. How are you? You too. That's new.
Oh, did I waste a toss on that? I think I did. That was not what I wanted to do. I threw a toss that was accidental.
Go back and get the single red.
If I've got enough tosses. Like that other level, I have plenty of tosses. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think if I hit this one, it'll give me the star. Okay, that didn't work. I've solved this one a bunch of times. Why is this hard for me? Do that. Green gives me purple. See, I could grab this purple now.
No. Okay.
Couldn't I? I don't know.
Oh, you got a single
gonna-
purple up there.
I was gonna-
Is that going to get it?
I was going to wipe those out like that.
Okay.
We've only got 6 tosses, so I think we're going for a high... Well, shoot, now I gotta waste it on this one. I think we're going for high count. I think we have to go for high count on each toss, I think. We made it.
Alright.
We only got 6 left, so we should be in good shape. Yeah. See, early on, it seems like the tosses are low, and so you have to get every time go for as many blocks you can, go as many blocks you can. Then you get to this one, you got all the tosses in the world, and the pattern is such that you can't. You get down to that star, and you can't make headway. They're playing with you. Oh, I goofed it somehow. I thought I followed the pattern, but we established, but that did not work. We're left with 5. Screwed something up there.
Is this the same level?
This is the one that's immediately fixed.
The one you guys walked in on.
Yeah.
That we figured out, and then I somehow goofed it again. There needs to be a reset the level button.
Yes.
I thought we decided like clear up the singles as soon as early as possible.
Right.
Because we had so many tosses.
Right.
So I thought that's what I had done on that last run, but clearly not. Or I missed
Yeah,
something.
most of them, yeah.
I missed something. Something non-optimal. So if I leave that green, when I do the red, the purple and then the red, it'll give me a green at the end. Maybe we leave that green. Because now I'm going to have purple, and I'm going to have to go down the purple-red train here now, right?
Right.
Purple,
Yeah, you're okay. You're gonna get it.
red. Now I've got green. Well, there was a green
you're
there
gonna hit
too.
one more and it's gonna go. Yeah.
There was a green on the right too. So.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna open it for you.
We had 5 more tosses.
Yeah.
All right.
This is a good one. I like this. This tweaks my brain.
All right. So what did we decide we were doing here?
I would do the yellow first.
Do those yellows.
Get the shoes.
Because you had lamented not clearing the red.
Yeah. So we do the red now then, right?
Yeah.
With these guys.
There you go.
Then we're here to get another purple. So we either do this purple. No, that won't do anything.
That won't do it.
We gotta do these purples. I guess get a yellow.
Oh, then
Oh,
you can
yeah,
do
then
the
you get
yellow.
the red. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good strategy.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
I feel like I was missing something there.
Because then
We're
if
gonna
you
have
to go all the way to the other end.
Oh, yeah, of course, there's
that
the
was
other.
perfect. Except that is where it glitched, so we'll see when you clear the top red. We'll see what happens
Okay.
this time.
So I can hit this red from over here because we want to be able to hit that purple, right? Get that out of the way. Okay,
Oh no.
but I think you can. I think as long as you're,
I think if you do that, you'll be okay.
Multiples, yeah. Will it
I
take
think you do
it?
this one.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Good job.
I mean, we're guessing the star. The star requires multiples. I guess we don't really know that, do we?
Yeah,
It just seems to fit the pattern.
it does.
Well, if you go yellow, it'll turn red. Red will give you green.
So when you part of the 24-hour game?
Got red.
I sat on. I was online with it for a while. But the problem was she started at midnight.
Let's see what happens here.
She got 6 o'clock for it. So I was trying to listen.
Where do you get started?
Archangel Peak.
I think I want to get this yellow on there. Oh, I forgot about that. It's going to need a green. I've only got 5 tosses.
Oh, that's
It was kind of small.
It's on.
But it was neat because they had
So
it
now-
set up.
So I go for the red next, right? That'll give me the purple. The purple.
They had special tags.
You just gotta get one more.
Yeah.
We got 1 toss. We're good.
Do it.
So it wasn't like a person standing
Yay.
there. You know, the rest of them. And then went up to the first choice. You're not- I think
One of the guys who's watching says, "Teamwork makes the dream work." Yes, this friends of ours who have come over are big puzzle people.
And game people, I would say. So, we're bringing in the A-team, as it were. Okay.
So I'm not sure if you start with green in the middle or purple on the end.
Right. You go purple, then you'll get red. You do red, you'll get yellow, then you'll be stuck with those yellows. But if you do green first... Oh, if you do green first, you'll get a purple, right? Am I right about that?
Do you? No.
You get this green, but I'm saying you'll get this green, get a purple, then we can do the purple and the reds, right?
Okay.
So we got...
So do the yellow there.
We got 7 tosses left. And I mean, as long as we don't screw ourselves in with that star thing.
Now don't do that red.
Do the top one?
Yeah.
We only got to get... We got to get 4 more off, right? Now we get this
Do
guy.
that red.
And I don't think she quite
Now do the purple up top.
Yeah. Because we'll keep the purple with that.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we did it. Okay.
And you could have actually gotten one more.
Yeah.
So like I listened while I was traveling.
Oh, 2 colors. Okay.
I'll get back in on the way home.
I would say
Maybe that middle green first. Hit the
the
yellows.
middle green or
Because
the
then you
yellow
get...
next to
Because
it.
then the other 2 are yellow, right?
Yeah, they were playing Would You Rather. One of the guys was reading Would You Rather cards.
Yeah, the middle green I think is the right answer.
Because now we got yellow, and we got...
It's right next to
Stay
it.
the last hour.
Here or up here?
I think that.
It was just she had lots of support.
I think
I
both
think
are
that
gonna.
one.
I think both are gonna leave us with yellow when we're done, right?
Not financially.
Yeah.
Yellow, yellow, right?
Yeah.
So now the question is, did we just?
So
Are we
let's
okay,
say
or do we screw ourselves because we don't?
do all the yellow that doesn't have one evergreen over it,
Yeah.
and then
Do a yellow that gives you. Do a yellow that gives you
that one
green.
down there.
Okay. Which one
I
do you
go
like?
left.
Yeah. That gives us 4 instead of 3.
No, that might not have been the right answer.
We got 8 more tosses. We get 20 off. Well, we might be able to do it. Because like these are all going to be just green, 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 green all day, right? Is this enough? No, it isn't, is it? Because now we're stuck. Oh, no, we're not. We can do this guy.
Yeah, still kind of stuff.
I can't get to that guy, though. Right?
All right, I let you wrong.
What'd you do?
Told him the wrong thing. What part was I?
This is a fun one.
All right.
Do we still like that opening, or do we want to...
I think the opening green in the middle was still the right answer. And either of the two yellow can show.
It does.
Maybe both of them.
The L's? The... Because that removes that top, right?
Yeah, I think we were doing really well up to the point where we.
Because we could do this
where
instead.
We
We,
got the two.
we could start here and hit green. Green would give yellow, right?
Yellow. Yellow, yeah.
Yeah.
But then how do you get the green back? Over on the right. Yeah,
Mhm.
that works.
Because the right would give us a green back, right?
Yeah.
We did the 2 L's earlier, and it didn't get us where we wanted to be at the end. So I grabbed that, then I get a yellow back. I can have to do this and get a green again.
Mhm.
Should I grab these?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so now...
I would
Oh,
go.
go clear the
I'd go
singles.
clear the left side.
Yeah.
Well,
That seems to be the key. Clearing the singles seems to be the key.
well, if you have all the tosses you need. We only have 6 tosses left. So if I do this one now, I'll get a green. Right? Oh, I thought I would have got a green.
I would have thought so
I thought so.
This will give me a green.
Yeah.
Then I can grab this and get a yellow.
too.
right?
Yeah.
Then yellow, green, green,
Yeah,
yellow.
you got it.
Only got one more toss though.
Oh, yeah, that was it.
That just did it.
I wasn't sure if it was counting the one you were holding.
Okay. So it would go, if we just start here, purple then yellow, yellow then red, red then purple, purple then green, green then green,
Yeah.
then green then red.
Oddly, the answer is start at the left and just
Work your way across. Seems like it might be a good strategy to start with.
Yeah. Hold on. Go get the purple on the end.
Want to get this unique, this single?
Yeah.
I think you'll still have enough.
We don't want to get this green though and get a purple, do we?
Right.
Or will we get a star?
Not yet.
Go to the red. Go to the red. Yeah. Now go get
Hold
the
on,
single
get the
red
single
on
red.
the. There you go.
There you go.
5 tosses, and we gotta
You
get
got
6.
it.
We gotta get 6 of them.
You got plenty.
Get the single green.
Yeah.
3 tosses to get 2. I think we're fine. Seems like we'll be fine.
Yep, you got it. So Cameron, you play Stardew Valley?
Yeah.
Emily streamed that for 24 hours for her extra life.
Wow.
That's
It was a lot of Stardew, yes. She was trying to do start to finish.
That's a lot of Stardew.
It was a lot of Stardew. Yeah. Not sure how she's feeling about that choice now. But
Is she done? She did all 24?
she's done. She did midnight Friday to midnight Saturday.
Okay.
Because she had to run a 10K this morning.
You're good.
I can't believe she would pack that in the same weekend. But I guess you don't get to choose one.
Well,
So, unfortunately not.
we start here. Get a bunch of yellows, turn green. Then greens turn back to
I won't
yellow.
be able to stay organized for that long. I'll go scatterbrain after maybe 4 hours.
Should we try it?
Oh
mean,
yeah, I
go
don't know.
for it.
She was pretty.
Doesn't seem like
flappy
there's
by the end. I know she did a
Shouldn't
lot
be
of
that
farm
simple,
decorating
but-
that she never does because she just needed to do something different. She was quartz mining and doing things. I don't know. A lot of it I was listening to because I couldn't watch.
If I get the red first, if I go here and get this
I was watching
red,
because I couldn't listen. So
right, then I can get
it
the
was-
red.
Yeah, I had a
Yeah, go
busy
for it.
weekend too, so I was doing the best for 24 hours. So I was doing the best I could.
That
But I
gives
was
me,
like, I don't know how you're
it puts
doing
2
this.
reds up there. I forgot about that.
Well, you can get those on the ricochet, which
Right.
is green.
Friday night, we were
Right.
at the high school for the clue. We did football club, which was a lot of fun. Cameron was on stage group.
Okay.
They actually did very similar to the music for the Hutchins. So they opened
Yeah.
Wednesday and closed on Sunday. So we almost saw Cast One because it was a lot of worthless.
This is getting weird now.
It is getting weird.
So
Actually.
he's so clueless. Have you ever seen the film? You never saw the movie? Clue. It was really fun.
Are we paralyzed?
But it was only
Oh, we needed
about an hour
to
and
do
long.
a
They
red
kept
to
doing
get a
intermission.
purple.
So it was fun.
And I don't think that'll work
They
now.
had characters.
Oh yeah,
Mr. Bobby.
that was a serious failure.
Well, we had a lot left on the board and we
Yeah.
screwed this one up.
All right, thinking through this differently now.
Yeah, that's definitely a different game when they're triple stacked colors like that.
So I think that the strategy needs to be to take down the stacks. Start with the highly diverse stacks.
Okay. Well, I could start here and get a green instead of getting a yellow. Because they're all going to give you yellow.
Right.
I mean, That might be a good start. Okay, so now we have green. Green gives me yellow there and there and there. I get yellow next, no matter what I do.
Right.
Okay, that's interesting because it blocks that with using green now to get to that thing.
I would.
Well, if I go here, I'll get. I think I will get green back.
I'd be driving for purple. Well, no. Ew.
Yeah, how do you even get her? Oh, you have to clear
You
that
have to clear
step
the
all
top
the
row.
way on the right to get purple. Wow.
You have to clear the top row to get purple.
It's interesting that that didn't work to give me the green.
No, it didn't.
It doesn't. It doesn't work like my brain wants it to. That's
No,
not right.
I guess because well, it should have. You're right.
Yeah, you have to do that to get green.
Do this one.
Yeah.
Get a green.
Now, yeah. Oh no, next that one. Well, I guess that.
Why? Oh no, it didn't.
It's going to do that. Well, if I take out the big row, do we not want to do that yet? Is that what we decided?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't.
That
feel
would give
like
us a
it.
green, which would give us a green up top there. We
Well,
got
you
we
need
got
you need a green, so why not?
we got to inch. We got to pick away at that top, right? That's kind of
Right.
a.
That's so yeah.
Can I make a suggestion?
Stop listening to Jeff.
Go get the red. On
This
the,
one here?
Yeah. And then go to the right.
Get this green.
Yeah.
Then I assume you want me to get the top. Get this green.
Yeah, get the red up there.
Yeah. And
Now
then
take
you
out
can
that
go
row
get
of
the
red.
to get the
Yeah. And then go
And
get
then
the
you
last
can get the
red.
red that'll give you the purple. And then you might be golden because you can take out.
Yeah. I would.
Take out
If I get
six.
this, I get yellow. Yellow will give me green.
I would clear out the purple on the left first.
Yeah.
It's not going to cost you. It's not going to change color on you.
And then I would do the purple to get green.
Is in here?
Yeah.
Either one of it.
And then do the green on the left.
Or the green on the right. Either of those.
There you go. No, I'm wrong.
Yeah,
No, it's oh yeah.
you're stuck now.
Yeah, we needed to get that
That's
yellow.
a hard one.
We needed to
This
get
is a
the
hard
yellow
one.
first to get the. Dang it. That looked like such a good plan.
It was perfect until.
Until it wasn't.
What do we like here?
Wow. I don't know. You run your gut on this one, and we'll see how it goes.
No, my gut's not going to be right. Something tells me that the break in the pattern of yellow, green, purple, purple, green, and then not column. Something tells me that one and the red and the green on the right. Well, I guess the yellow and the red as well. Those are like they break the pattern in some way that is probably useful.
Yeah.
So here's my thought. Let's do something different. How about the third from the right, yellow,
Yeah,
to get you the red,
sure. Let's try. Who cares?
and then trade that in immediately, right next to it, the red to get the green.
Like we need to get. Do we agree? We need to get that top row. Like that's like
Yeah.
that was driving this. So we could
So I would, yeah,
start over here then.
exactly. That's. I'm thinking that's. what we do next.
And
So
then
do that
do
one.
this guy, which is gonna.
Couldn't that have given you a yellow or a green red?
It hasn't been, so I don't know what the story is there. If I get a green here, then I can get this guy out. This will give us the green
Yeah.
to start here again, right?
Yeah.
This will give us red.
Yeah.
We can clear this red.
And now you can do the other.
This
Oh, there you go.
This
yeah.
will give us the purple.
Yeah.
Should we clear the purples that are safe without
Yeah.
changing colors?
Yeah, take out the free purples.
Alright, so we're going to get
So
green or yellow next. Do we want green? Or do we want yellow to clear out?
So here's the kicker. The top row of green needs to be your last move,
You think?
I think, because that's going to
Okay.
give you red, and then you're stuck.
Alright,
But-
so let's...
Yeah.
So that would mean yellow's next.
Go with yellow.
But I think when he gets the last block of a color, it turns into a.
Into the thing,
Wild
the
card.
star, yeah.
Okay.
So I can now get... Oh, I'm going to get green. Whichever way I go. I can get the
Yeah.
1 and get green, or I can get 3 and get green.
Get 3 and get
So now we can get the greens that are safe.
Mhm. Oh, you can't get purple now, can you?
No, it's.
Yeah, there's too many purples left. We can't get them.
Yeah.
If you get the red,
Oh wait.
if you take here's a question. Maybe you don't know the answer. I don't. If you get the red, if that gives you a wild, can you use the wild on purple?
On the 3s, I think we can, yeah.
But how's he gonna get the red?
Well, let's try this. I'll do that. Get a yellow. Do this.
Yeah.
I'll get the green.
Now do the green. No, do the green next to it.
Then this
That
will
would
give
give you
me
yellow. You're
get a
still
yellow,
red.
which should be a wild card now.
Right. Yes. Oh, you only have one toss left.
And
That was so close though. You were definitely onto something there.
This is good. It's burning some time. I got 12 hours to kill. At this point, I've got, what, 2.5 hours
You're
to kill.
close, yeah.
That's good.
I'm feeling I could spend 2.5 hours on this board. And not necessarily.
I have so many Evercade games I was hoping to play today. Not that I was hoping to play them, but like I wanted to make a dent in my Evercade collection and just try a bunch of stuff. Every one of those things there is a multi-cart with like on average of 4 or 5 games
Wow.
each. There's so many.
Well, you're welcome to switch. You
So
don't
many
have to keep
games.
doing this one on our account.
I mean, it's fun. I'm not enjoying it. So this is
Are these all new or just?
yeah, relatively new in the last 2 years.
I mean, like you didn't just get them at your convention.
No, yeah. I actually didn't get any Evercade at the con.
C64 classics?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
have 3 collections of C64.
Alright, do they have Frantic Freddy? Does that sound familiar?
Well, there's a third collection
go
right
look,
there.
yeah.
Take a look at the. Did you grab one? Did you grab collection
I
1
grabbed
and 2?
two.
You got 2. There's a 3 right there, and there's a 1 like behind this stack of reds. I was already looking at 1, so it was kind of in the back. No, on the top of the shelf, above, all the way
Oh,
left.
got
There's
it.
a, yeah. I think the 1's in
Yeah.
there.
Oh, that's an Atari.
All right, let me just do something dumb here. I just want to see what happens if I start this way. Like, what does that do to us? Because I'm kind of losing the plot. So I just kind of was trying to get aggressive and stupid. Like, what would like the natural inclination? How bad does that make it?
Jump man. No Frantic Freddy. I'm so sad. That was my favorite.
Yeah.
I think it was my favorite not just because of the game, which itself was fun, but it also used popular music of the day.
Oh, okay.
So like Kodachrome.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I can't even think what else. That's the one that was memorable. That was probably the level I was stuck on the most. Oh yeah. Good job. You nailed it.
I just like went straight ahead with like, let's just try something dumb.
What I missed what you even did.
I just started going for big stuff.
Well, that was the answer. Good job.
Weird, right? Like we were overthinking that level maybe.
Apparently.
Oh, Atari Arcade. Centipede. Oh, is it the bad Centipede? Or is it a good Centipede?
I haven't tried the Centipede on it yet. It depends on if they were like Is it an arcade Centipede or is it like one of the 2600? Or, you know, which Atari Centipede do they put on it?
That's what I'm curious about.
I played Millipede earlier today on the Evercade, and the translation of the trackball control to this joystick was pretty bad. I thought it was really kind of ridiculous. I'm just going to start doing stuff here. Oh no, that's not going to work. I thought I was going to get a purple and hit with the purples. That did not happen at all. Am I already stuck?
I think you're done.
Wow!
There's a record.
That did not take long
That
to.
was a colossal
I got screwed on the first move. That was wild. Yo.
Night Driver. I remember Night Driver.
I did play that today. That was kind of fun. That wasn't too bad with the joystick. It wasn't great, but it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I should tell you. Like, the actual Evercade comes with this controller.
Oh, okay.
I made a joystick for it because I like joysticks.
Yeah.
So this is a
Is that what the big thing is?
this is a Reynolds exclusive.
Okay.
That looks like what Jeff built whenever he did the. What did you? Was that Raspberry Pi? Did you build that for?
No.
Or what was the? What do they call the simulator that goes on the computer?
Name?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah, so I actually bought a second controller, took it all apart. The board is in here,
Okay.
and then these things are all. Because I like joysticks. So that's what I want to do.
Yeah, we like joysticks too.
I said, don't
Alright.
go
Do the purple.
We're of the
to
wrong.
these first.
We're of the wrong generation to.
Yeah, I never got the hang of D-pads. I'm terrible at D-pads.
Is this for the? No, that's your 7800.
Yeah.
Pac-Man is Pac-Man.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of, I got a whole bunch of, like, Atari 2600,
No, you don't have a
I have a choice now, 2600 and 7800 carts. I was playing them. Oh, I didn't show you the, that was enough. You see right there, on the shelf, where I'm pointing.
Oh, okay.
An
Yeah.
Atari that is Pac-Man themed.
I see that.
That's a brand new thing Atari just brought out.
Oh, you know, I think I saw that go by somewhere.
Yeah, so if you know what that is, like I was not going to buy one of their what they call 2600 pluses, but they put out that one. I'm like, all right, you got me. I'll buy that one.
Yeah, I was tempted by that one too, but I think we already have 2 consoles.
I had 3 Ataris. Oh, of course that's not gonna work, dummy.
I think we had the
That's
one.
not gonna go that work. That's not gonna work. Oh yeah, gift that up. I was gonna do this, and then
You can get that strip of yellows if you go to the right with the arrow.
I'm gonna hit that green.
Well,
No. Get you more purple, but that's not.
I can do
That's not
this,
gonna
right?
help you.
I can do this. Is what you're
That's
saying.
what yeah.
I didn't see that before. Well, I can go here then.
Yeah.
I don't think we're getting very. I think I've kind of hosed this.
No, actually take any one of those.
Maybe not that one.
Wrong.
Don't take that one.
Yeah, that'll use up all your tosses.
Not any one of those.
Yep, you don't have the tosses for that.
Don't have the tusses.
Yeah, we have at least one cartridge Atari console, and then we have
Should I have done this? Was that like the obvious first move? I completely missed it.
It does seem to want you to clear big spaces first. Yep, I'd say so. Oh yeah. There you go.
This is just like, pay attention. You'll see it. You have 4 tosses left. I'm only gonna get rid of 1, so
Yeah.
I think we're good.
There you go.
Yeah.
That did it.
That's good, because I think you can only get
You
rid of
can
one.
only do it, yeah.
Look at this.
Oh my.
Jeez.
Ooh.
This is gonna determine what order you do things in for sure.
Seriously.
Yellow gives red. Red gives green.
I think it's easier than you think.
Green gives purple. Purple gives yellow. Yellow gives green. Green gives red. Red gives purple.
I think
Just
it's
kind of follow the
easier
chain.
than you think.
Start with
Yeah.
yellow and see what happens.
Yeah, exactly.
I was wondering if it was just green or purple next. I guess we'll go green to get purple.
Oh, well.
I think if we do here.
No.
Once this goes to green, we need to
Hold
get this guy.
on, hold on. Clear
Slow
your.
down.
Wait.
Nope.
Go clear your singles.
No.
Trust us.
Don't make me do things.
Trust us, clear your singles, or you're gonna be sorry. Because I'm counting.
Papa Pete. This is the one on the Evercade, Pete. I'm playing Evercade in my last few hours here.
Yeah, there you go. You're gonna get it. There you go.
Well, someone's saying this is probably the Genesis port. So that must tell us that he put it on the Genesis as well.
Oh, okay.
We probably want to start here, yeah? Get the yellow, start the yellow, yellow gets you the green. Green goes up that way to the red, red goes that way.
Yeah,
right?
I like it.
Am I getting that right?
I think so. Yeah. Good call.
Purple. It actually does, now that I think about it, that does sound like Genesis sound, now that I hear it. Paying a little more attention to it. Red, green, green, purple, purple, yellow, yellow, right? Does that seem right to you?
Mm-hmm.
Seems like these last few, either we're getting really a lot, we're training ourselves to think like this thing wants us to think, or these last few levels have not been that much of a puzzle like some of the earlier ones.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like well, maybe you could have gone wrong there, but I don't know. That,
Green.
yeah.
You'll end with green, come over here, you'll go green, purple.
Yeah, don't think it too hard. I think it's exactly what you see.
Yeah.
Well, it is going to leave
Right?
singles though, so make sure you clear the singles as you go.
Right, you just kind of do this. Grab that.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're going to do this.
Because there's only 4 colors, you can only ever have so many singles. You can only have so many problems if you clear the singles. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that should have opened.
Now the goal was 3.
Oh, I see that change.
They made it. They made us
Goes
get that
for
last
here.
one, last little one.
Yeah, this one's 4.
Okay. Red gives purple, purple gives yellow. Red's out of the way, so yellow goes all the way over there. Oh, we want green first to get red that started all right.
Yeah,
I mean,
because it is because
it's
you
not
have
that
to
subtle
clear-
to start us under the column you should start.
Yeah, but you have to clear that. Yeah, because you had to clear that column below the.
Yeah, so the yellows will work, right?
Yeah. There you go.
No singles to grab at this point. Didn't need to. Okay, this looks like it might be a little more challenging.
Yeah.
Well, red gives green. Oh, but that'll put a red there, right? And you won't be able to get the green. So we'll go green first. Gives red. Red will go to yellow, right?
Do you want to do the green 2 there first?
Over there on the right.
Yeah.
Grab those greens and then. So I was thinking if we go here, green turns to red. Then we go here, red turns to yellow. But it puts a red right there. Or we could do the greens,
Does it put it right there?
doesn't it?
I don't know.
I think you're right. I think with the greens out of the way, then we get purple and we get that whole row, right? We don't want to in one move.
Yeah, I would. That sounds.
Let's start there and see what happens. If we do this.
Or this is the point where you stop listening to
See, this should put a green on the right end and give us red,
Oh yeah.
right?
Yep.
And we can get green by going there, or we can get purple by going there.
Or you go yellow.
If I go this way, it'll turn to yellow, but it'll put a red right there, blocking those yellows, I think, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, I could come here, but then I'll put a red. We'll still get we'll still end up with all those purples.
Yeah.
If you do the red, then the purple all the way on the right, then you'll get the red back.
Because we need the red to get the green, right?
Right.
So which one do you want to do next? Sorry. Do this one?
Yeah, do that one and then do the purple all the way on the right, and you get the red back.
And then do this red to get the green.
Yeah, try that.
And then that gets us this. Back to purple.
And
Yep,
you
that
back
gets
to
you yellow. Yep.
Purple gives me yellow. The yellow gives me this red.
Here's golden.
The red gives me these.
Yeah. And that'll get you.
Oh, that was enough. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy. Big chains of color. Yellow gives green, green gives purple, purple gives red. I think it's pretty obvious, right? You start here?
Until it's not, but go for it.
Let's just see how dumb I am. They led me to a
I was
conclusion.
gonna say I wouldn't call it dumb. I'd call it gullible. But I think they're good.
They're dragging you along. It's like,
Yeah.
you want to do this, don't you? And then you realize, no, they put one block there that doesn't fit the pattern, and now I'm screwed.
No, you're right. There you go.
We're 19 levels into this thing. This is crazy. Oh, look at that green and purples that are just going to give you the same color back when you're done. Look at that.
So I would start, I'm looking at that, I'm thinking to start with red.
Red on the right,
I feel like you can't lose this one. I think at any way you
red to
start, you're
purple, then grab the little purple,
Well,
then the
I
big
think the only way to
purple.
lose this one is not to do the short runs. Don't change the color. When you can.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's super purple. Now grab the little one, right?
Now red one.
I said we were on level 19. Pete in the chat says, you only got 80 more to go. You can do it.
right.
I don't think I'm going to do 100 levels of this.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, look at that. They've got the... They're not L shapes, right? They got the L's. Although green is.
Yeah.
They got the L's kind of... So if you do green, then the yellow gives you purple.
That'll clear out all the green.
And then purple can go up to the red. Yeah, I think you start with the green, right?
Yep. I like it.
Yeah.
Now they're out of the way, we can do the purple,
Mm-hmm.
which will allow us to do the red.
Yeah. And we're done. How? What was I doing wrong? Why couldn't I chat into your live stream? Do you know?
I think you have to be actually logged into YouTube with an account.
I was.
Okay.
I
There's not.
wasn't in the app though. I was online because my phone storage is bad, so I had to unload apps.
That shouldn't matter.
just do it online.
That shouldn't matter. I've got no protections on it, like that I'm aware of. I didn't allow these people in or anything.
No.
I'm not sure about that. I assume maybe you were viewing YouTube as a guest and didn't want to let you put comments. Is that right?
No,
If
I
you were
was
logged in.
logged in.
If you were logged in, then I don't know. All right. So if we do purple, get you green. Green gets red, red gets yellow, yellow gets green. Right?
I'd do the
Or do you
purple
want to
short
start?
stack. This right next to you first.
Do this, get green,
Yeah.
which will put.
And green
Will it
gives
put
you
purple
red.
there? Will it put purple in the spot? Green gives you red, red gives you yellow, yellow gives you green, green. Should we try that?
Try it.
Let's see what it does. Yeah, it puts purple there, right? So we have to go here. Here.
Yeah, I don't see a place to do it.
Yeah. We can still get the green. There's this guy. We gotta go here. Okay, that was enough. Because otherwise we would have been screwed not getting that purple up there.
Oh boy.
Ew.
Alright, so the reds give you yellow. Yellows give you green. Greens are gonna give you purple. Purple gives you green again. Green will give you red because there should be a green there now.
Right.
Well, we started with red, right? That's what it said. Red was yellow.
Yeah. Red gives you yellow, yellow gives you green. Yes. Green gives you purple, purple gives you green back.
Well, why don't we just start? See what happens. See what the pitfalls are. Gives you yellow. Do this. Yonk. See, we can go green there and get yellow, or we can go green here and get purple. Oh, purple's going to give us green back. We're going to be able to get purple,
Yeah.
get green here, so we don't need to get the. So now we can go green to red. That's no good, right?
Oh.
We need to go here. Next.
Yeah.
Yellow to red.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like either one.
No.
Yeah, I think
I think it's a dead end here. Get the red. All we can do is this now.
Yeah.
And we can't get the red. Yeah.
Oops.
Alright, well.
Alright, so don't start with red.
You can start with purple, green.
I feel like there's the most that needs to be chewed up here is either green or yellow.
I would start with right where you are.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Go to purple.
And then go get the stripe of purple.
Then you get this.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it doesn't cost you anything really.
Yeah. And then go get the red. And then do the same thing on the other side?
Get this and get red.
Yeah. No, this isn't gonna work because you can't get purple back.
Yeah.
It was... Well, it might work actually because you can get... No.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, because you got the last
There
red.
you go.
That's right. Yeah, it'll be enough. There you go.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, that last...
I'm surprised wild card did it.
Yes.
Thankfully we had a chain to multi-picket.
I think this is another one of those ones you can't lose.
Yeah?
If you just follow the chain.
Well, let's start here. We'll get the red, you get the red, the green.
I would go to the other column,
This one?
purple, because that doesn't change it.
Get it out
Right.
for free, as it were.
Yeah. Yep. get the.
Yeah, but you can't switch back to purple.
We don't need to.
Oh, you don't need to.
At the lobby. Yellow gets red, red gets green, green gets purple, purple gets yellow, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think you need to start and end with
Yep.
green.
No, I think he's right. Love it.
Let's see what happens. If I'm wrong, we'll just do it again.
If I'm wrong, you'll be surprised. Oh, you're right.
I feel like the stakes are low enough that we can go ahead and try a theory or two.
Yeah.
I don't know, you guys want to see other Evercade stuff?
Whatever. Hey, this is your. This
That's
is
true.
your day.
It's my
We're happy
thing.
to watch whatever you're doing.
All right, let's go ahead and find something else. Block 'em, sock 'em.
Block 'em, sock 'em. I'm writing that down.
Block 'em, sock 'em. It's come out it's come out a bunch of retro platforms. There might be a PC version of it at some point. I don't know.
I'm gonna look for it. That's fun. I like that one.
That I don't know much. I decided I didn't like Call of Defense. That was not for me.
Oh, these were. I was looking for the note that I made last year because I don't think I ever followed up on any of those. But this was board games we found. Did you go to the expo? In Monroeville?
No. There was a camp out that weekend, and I had already missed like 2 this year, so I did not want to miss another one.
Bummer.
Let's see here.
Block 'em.
This one I think you guys will appreciate and enjoy. Let's see how this goes. I enjoyed it last time I did it. Choo Choo Mimic. You guys know anything about mimics? Do you know what this is?
No.
I didn't either. Cameron had to educate me. I guess it's some of these run around.
D&D monster that
Yeah.
basically
It looks like a
looks like treasure.
Treasure.
To try and suck you in.
Oh.
yeah.
That's great.
Find me some treasure. I can only turn left, but I find my way to the loot. I'll eat you like juicy food. Who said that? All right. If I remember right, it's not that hard to figure out what's going on. Okay, so you have to like place these. You have to basically deliver the knight to the mimic without him getting destroyed in other ways, and he just follows. If you don't give him something to do, he'll turn left. Is when he hits an obstacle, basically. Is if I remember right.
Oh, so you can direct him. He's not just gonna keep turning left.
Well, he will follow. You're going to program him. He's going to follow a path. So like, you might take the down arrow and put it here, I think. So he'll hit the thing and he'll hit the thing.
I see. Okay.
And then we're going to hit this guy and this thing, and I think that's it for this level.
Because he'll turn left automatically at the end. Got it.
Okay, so how do I start it? Whoops, I put that back. Nope. Which button to switch? There we go. Now how do I start him? We put everything out there. Do I hit this?
There
Okay.
you go.
So he just follows what you told him to do
So you want him to collect the coins and get to the treasure.
and get to the mimic can eat him.
So the idea is to deliver the coins to the mimic.
Mm-hmm.
That's
He picks up the stuff that's on the and like I said, he will turn left if he doesn't have a direction and he hits an obstacle.
So are the dark blue squares like water?
And this thing, right now, that's just the surface. The light blue is the surface, and the others are walls. He'll run into those,
Okay.
if I remember rightly. So I think we'll do something like
so if you do
put this thing just here, so force him there, and he will turn left and turn left and
here's
come
a
back.
fun question for you.
Yeah.
If you move that arrow 2 spaces to the left,
what happens when he?
Oh yeah,
hits
he'll
the-
do around. You're right. He'll do that.
But what is that? What is that yellow blinking thing?
Oh, this up top there. That's
Yeah.
just a it's animated It's a torch on the wall. It's just
Okay.
It
So
doesn't
it's
mean
not
anything for our.
I think I was wondering
Yeah,
if
I was
maybe
looking at
Jeff
that.
was too. Was it going to be something you can collect? But no.
So he'll do that. He'll do that. He'll come straight down,
Mhm.
and then he will turn left, which will put him around, and he'll come this way across the top. And I think we'll need to put this here to send him to the mimic.
Yes.
I think that's all we need.
I think so.
Let's see what happens.
He's
Left,
just going to do
left,
a punch
left.
a little loop-de-loopies.
Left, left, left.
Nice. This reminds me of something, and I don't know what it is.
Now, these ones that look like webbed a little bit, those are cracks. So he can walk over that once, and it'll collapse behind him.
Oh.
Now I forget what these things are. Oh, these are just blocks. So he's only going to turn left in this one. We're just going to put a wall in his way, so that he turns left where we want him to. So we'll grab this. We probably want him to turn left here.
Yeah.
So he'll walk there. He'll walk there. He'll hit the wall and he'll turn left.
Yeah.
And then we want him to turn left. He'll come along this way.
Yeah.
We want him to turn left here.
Yeah.
And then we want him to turn left again
Yeah.
here.
Yep. That
Yeah.
should
What
do
does
it.
this remind me of?
Waterworks or Pipeworks?
Yeah.
Pipe Dream, I think actually it was called.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
It's actually not entirely different from Nibbler.
That's it. No, it's not. No, it was something that you had. You were placing things. It might have been Waterworks. I don't know. This is cute though. I like it. What's it called again? Mimic?
Choo choo mimic. Yeah, I don't know what other platforms. So it is. How do I say this? Evercade is not like a target. It is, but it isn't. It is not primarily a target platform.
Uh-huh.
Not many people write games, quote, for the Evercade.
Right.
But a lot of people put successful games ported over to the Evercade.
Right.
So, like, I'm sure Choo Choo Mimic is a thing. This looks like an NES game to me, so it's probably a homebrew on the NES. But I don't know how many other places might have got it as well. All right, so
So if I read that right, is that saying that there's only 3 turns that you can direct here?
right, we have 2 rights and a left, and the thing on the right is telling us you need to pick up all 3 coins.
That was my next question. Was
Yeah.
do you have to get them all?
Yeah. Oh, wait, someone's putting on here. Hancock will not rest until Block'em Sock'em is on every system. Looking forward to seeing him cram this onto the Magnavox Odyssey.
Oh, this is actually easier than it looks.
Yeah, you got an idea?
Yeah,
Where do you want to put him?
So turn right above where he's standing.
Whoops, I forgot which button does what here. Alright, you want him to turn right immediately.
Yeah.
He'll turn left.
Uh,
You don't want him to go all the way to the end of that.
Right, you need a left turn just past that coin.
So that'll be this guy. So he'll go across, left,
And you
left,
want a
left,
right
left,
turn.
left.
So the last coin on the left,
Mm-hmm.
down and right 1 square, and that's you don't have an up.
Now,
I don't think you need it.
The up would get you there.
Because if you do that.
The up would actually solve it.
we can run him and see what he does.
Well, that's not gonna. He's never gonna hit that.
No.
Oh,
Yes, he is.
yeah, but that makes that the wrong answer though.
Now it's gonna loop.
Yeah.
Whereas if we actually you didn't even need that arrow.
Yeah. The
If you didn't use that arrow, then he would go. Then he would. Work
Oh, that's what he
his
should
way
have done.
around.
Yeah, he would have gone down and up and around. You're right. And so somehow we gotta interrupt him. Okay, so
So just take that last arrow off of there, and then it'll work.
But wouldn't you think that they gave it to you because you need it?
we left one on the table before.
Oh, okay.
I forget how to return it. There it is. Okay.
Oh, that's it. The animation is great.
Okay.
One right, one left turn, and a bunch of walls. Okay.
So what's the thing with the 3 lines that looks like a concrete block?
I think that's a sewer grate, or could be a concrete block. I think he can walk over it, but I don't know. It seems odd. Like, why add that if it's not a thing, right?
Right?
It could mean a lot of times in these things, but it won't mean that here. It can't mean that here. A lot of times the direction will say it's a one-way. You can only go across this way and this way, not this way and this way. But like, that can't mean that here. You never get past that one on top unless we don't have a way to. Unless we can put one of these.
I feel like all you need is a wall.
Can we
and an
change?
arrow.
Can we change this to this? Is the question. No, I can't put it there.
Okay. Yeah, I think all you need is a wall and an arrow. Oh, you gotta get the coins though.
He's gonna go straight.
Yeah,
Pick
you-
up that
you gotta
coin.
get
He'll
the
come
coins.
down.
Alright.
We could put one of these.
Harder than that.
If we do here, he'll turn left, right, and he'll go up.
Yeah.
And then he'll be in a loop. So that's not right. There we go. You can go around. What if we put one? Wait, no, that's not what I need. What if we put this guy like here? Then he'll work his way around to there. We can put one. Then we can put one of these
and
things
then-
here, right?
Yeah.
And he'll turn left down.
Yeah.
And then
And
next
then the-
next to the bottom,
Yeah.
the
Oh,
wall.
well, hold on, because he's gonna. Let me think about this again. Because some of these are one-way. Can I? Yeah. This when he hits this, it'll crumble away.
Right. So right
Oh.
above that, put another wall.
So he'll come down, hit that. There'll be another crumble over here. So we need him to turn here,
Yes.
and then he'll turn. I think it's it, right?
Is he going to turn before he falls in the pit that's in front of him? Then?
I think
Find out.
are those pits or bushes? I'm not sure.
Find out.
I guess they're pits. Yeah, he might fall in that pit. Yeah.
Whoop. So we
Okay, so the issue is then we need to.
So instead of
This
that
guy has
arrow-
to be here.
yeah, and then that one has to be a wall.
This has to be a wall here.
Yeah.
It's like a spiral, like a death spiral.
Meet your death in the middle.
I'm not dead yet. Just a flesh wound.
No. Oh. Poison will dissolve your armor. Harmless to me.
That is terrible. Why? Okay. So I don't think it means it's death. I think if he hits it twice, like one time will cost him his armor, the next time will kill him. I think,
Okay.
if I remember right.
And the only thing we get is one right turn.
That's all you get. One right turn. It's got to be somewhere along this thing, or he's heading right for that. He's heading right for that pit. so we know there's only so many places it can be.
Right.
And we do have to get all 3 of the... I think it's got to be here, right?
I think, yeah.
It's gonna be right here.
Yep.
Let's see what happens. Oh!
Oh, they
They move.
move!
I
How
didn't-
exciting!
I didn't expect that, but... Okay.
But, okay.
Turned out to be the right thing
That
anyway.
was.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it will kill him with 1 bite. I thought it was the... I thought it was going to be like
It
a...
seems logical if it dissolves. And then. Well, let's.
Alright, so.
So if we put a... If we put a left here... And this seems like the obvious thing. If we put the left... Why is it behaving that way? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. If we put the left there... He'll come down, 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 down. He'll head to that pit. So we want him to move...
So I think you need, yeah, you
think
need
we
to
need-
write along the left side. Two arrows, two blocks.
Oh, I'm swapping these. I didn't realize I was doing that. I've got a different, there's another button that does something. You need something like here, right? To get him to cut across. Then he'll hit the far wall, he'll hit the sink, he'll come around this way again.
But he's going to be in a loop.
Yeah.
Unless
Right.
you need something to get him.
The only thing we have is one more right turn.
Well, we don't need...
Okay, so no, that's not where you want that.
If he goes around... And we hijack him...
But you need to get him to that. There's 2 coins left, so it's,
If he comes up and around and around and around and around, then he turns there, he'll go up around again. We need him to turn on the second pass. We need him to turn there, right?
But how do we? The arrows stay there, right? So they're going to
Yeah.
continue to direct them. It's not just a one-time thing, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Can you go through the arrows? I'm not asking that right. So, like, if he comes up on an arrow from behind, what happens? Does he just continue through it?
I think he reverses direction. I think yes, when he enters that square, it's going to go out directly to the arrows. I think that works.
okay. So here's
So, like, if he ends up going up that right column, and he has to turn left, and he runs into the arrow that's pointing him that way anyway, is he just going to continue straight? That's my
I
question.
would think so.
Okay.
So the question, I guess, is if he gets hit by the snake, does that change his direction?
And we don't know what the snakes are going to do, because the
I
snakes are
think
Exactly.
I think the snakes will kill him. I don't remember, but and we don't know what their pattern will be, so we may have to adjust it.
Exactly.
Why don't you run it and see what the snakes do?
Sure.
And that might give us some direction.
Oh, well, we clearly don't want him on this row.
Nerp.
Oh, it did take his underwear. It did.
Oh.
It took the snake away, and it took his uniform, his thing,
Armor.
his armor. So now he's just in a loop.
Yeah. So now we gotta figure something else. Hey, Dad. How are you?
Hmm.
Okay.
Alright, so obviously we can't leave that arrow where it is. Obviously we can't choose the valve in front of me.
Truly, yours is a dizzy. So let's see. See, I'm thinking, mate. What if we started on something different? Like it's like.
Got it?
No.
This is so hard.
Okay, so
What if like?
let's
That's
let's,
there.
let's try something a little bit different.
Sure.
Oh.
What if we take that left arrow and move it up one spot?
I was thinking something very similar.
Yeah.
Because he'll come down, and then we need like an arrow.
We take one of those right arrows and put it right next to that coin.
Yeah.
He'll come down around. He'll come around. He'll do the whole loop. I think it's it, right? He'll
Take
do-
Let's try it.
take the other. Well, no. Take the other right arrow and
Move
move
it
it back
left
against
too.
the wall.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll either do that or he'll come around and get it, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, he will.
It's just a matter. It probably won't.
Yeah, he'll
probably
just loop the whole thing.
probably what'll make the difference is
Right,
going to hit a
but
snake.
but you want to. But
Right.
if we take that left, that right arrow that's almost all the way to the left,
Yeah.
and move it against the wall, then when he's coming around, that'll put him to the last coin and then the minute.
Well, yeah, but
he
he'll
would also just do this.
naturally loop because of the walls.
Right.
He'll have a shorter trip this way, maybe less likely to hit the snake. Okay, you hit one snake.
Oh, you got the snake from behind and it took the snake out.
Yeah, it did last
There you
time too. It consumes the snake.
Oh, okay.
The snake's a one-hit enemy kind of thing. All right, that
And it
works.
was a shorter trip, so
Yeah, the shorter trip made it. Might have made a difference there. I don't know.
yeah, we don't know. You don't know until you die or not.
We only got one block.
Ew. Hmm.
Does it have to be like? Does it have to be here? Am I wrong about
no.
it? Like, because he has to. I don't know how he's gonna get that coin back there.
Yeah, but that's not
Yeah,
gonna.
but that's gonna send him up to the mimic without the other two coins.
So you think he's gonna get out there to get into the middle?
Yeah.
If we put it like, if we put it here, then he would hit that and turn. He'll come this way. He'll hit that. He'll hit that. And then it'll be a little after that, right? So if we don't have that there,
Try putting it. Did you say up to and right one? Is that where you were saying? Put it, Rick?
right here, or here.
There. Maybe. Is that where you? Is that where you initially said?
No.
No, that'll just loop him, right?
No. Yeah. That's not fair.
Mm-hmm.
No. Up to and over one. No, that would. No, that doesn't work.
He just loops there, and he never gets that corner down there. I mean, I think that we gotta figure out. Is that coin the last one? I think it's gonna hit that and turn left to go to the mimic. Is that-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, where did you have it before? The top of the column? That he's in?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. That would get him to turn and get him into that far left. But
yeah,
like he
but
can
it
get there
doesn't
by.
get him back down. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't get him back down then.
Oh, okay. So in the same column that the knight's in, up one.
Yep, that's it. He's right. As long as the snake doesn't get him.
I don't think the snake can hurt him, right? It's just gonna take his
Because
armor
there's only
off.
one.
There's only one of them.
Yeah.
Look at that.
So I think what I'm seeing with the snakes is, do they stay in the same row? They just go back and forth.
Same
with the
row
same...
or the same column.
Yeah. Maybe depending on which way they're pointing.
Alright, so you
Maybe.
got lots of arrows here.
Yeah.
Boy, that's a lot.
No walls.
Hmm. And no left. 2 up, 2 down, 2 right. Well, that was my theory. Hmm. I almost feel like this is going back to Emily's childhood, but Rick, did you ever play the Zumbinis?
No, doesn't sound familiar.
I almost feel like that's what this is taking me back to. Apparently they brought that back on some platform.
What if? This is my first thought. This thing,
Yeah.
one of these guys here.
Isn't he gonna fall in the pit though?
No.
On the top or on the right?
We gotta do something like this and this, right? So then we need a. Here we go. Something like this.
No, you need.
Am I wrong?
I think that'll do it.
Let's see what it is. Get one snake, 2 snakes.
Oops.
All right.
Okay, except for that.
It was brilliant.
So that down arrow that he hits first.
Mm-hmm. Make it an up arrow. He'll go up and then come back down. And,
No.
Right?
I
No?
was gonna say actually, if you just move that to the left,
Maybe it'll change.
then
his
you don't
pace.
even need that other that right arrow.
Oh, yeah.
No, the down arrow.
I'm trying
Love
to.
it?
I know. I'm trying to
Okay.
get the.
And that might avoid the snake. No, yeah, you don't even need that there, but
You want to put this here,
yeah.
and then I gotta get this guy out, and then this guy out. Man, selection logic is not really making sense in my head. We need something over here, though, right?
Yeah.
We got rid of something I shouldn't have. This was like here, right? No. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I like it.
That'll do it, I think.
One snake. Ooh,
Oh.
just barely.
Nice.
Ooh, there's a key and a locked door now.
Oh, okay.
only have 3 up arrows.
Doesn't seem
Alright,
like
so
enough.
one of those up arrows has to be below the bottom coin.
Yeah. I like that.
So as he's sweeping around here, he goes that way?
Yeah.
Good thinking.
I think.
Because that gets the coin and the.
One of those up arrows needs to be...
in his row. 'Cause otherwise he'll go in the pit. Probably right. Probably the
Probably right-
last
right
block
there.
in his row.
Well, there's also the...
Oh no, I'm wrong.
Okay, let's...
If he did something like, if he had this, then he would come
Kinda
across,
looks like
grab
that
that,
should be
turn
it.
left, come around, and say that's not going to get enough, but
Mm-mm.
if you put it here, I think he'd go up, wouldn't be able to open the lock, turn left, come down, get the key. I think he'll turn left at that blank space there.
That's what I'm wondering what that is. Because it looks different than the wall.
Okay, tell you what,
Find out.
move that arrow you just placed down one. And now put another one just to the left of it.
That doesn't
No,
make sense.
one above that. Yeah, move it up. There you go.
Let's run it and see what happens with that one dark block. See if it
Oh, I'm wrong.
He'll loop, I think, right?
No,
If he turns left at that
he's
block.
not going to get the coin at the bottom.
yeah.
Well, yeah, let's see what happens when he runs into that hole. Is he falling in it? Is it? Are we thinking about that rightly? No, he turns. Okay.
Oh, okay, it's a wall.
But it's a fail.
Oh,
I mean, we only got the one. Like we didn't complete it really.
Right.
So let's hit. I think it's select. Is that the select button? Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Like for the honor of her, you know,
Right.
we have to get right. So he's going to turn when he hits that black hole. That's good. We somehow got to get him all
And
the way to the
that's
left
gonna-
and down and around.
Actually, no, that's right, because when he hits that, he's gonna do the whole loop and end up down, yes, and end up at that one. So I think we're close.
And if you want to do the whole loop, we have to do something like this, right? When he comes down and gets the key, he's going to come over there, hit that, and work us all the way around, right?
Yeah. I think that's good. So if you put that other one then where you had it before underneath that coin.
Something like that.
Okay, but that still is not going to...
No, we got to get... Yeah, that coin's being a problem, right? Because we need the one up there. We're going to miss that coin that's
Yeah, I
diagonal to
think
it.
that's right. I think that's right.
Wait, what if it's this?
He's still not going to... Yeah, okay, that'll get him to the key.
Yeah, try that. I think that's right.
Yeah.
That's it. Go team.
We're feeding the mimics.
This one looks fresh.
It's terrible. It might taste funny.
Ah.
Who's making these terrible things?
I think one more level and we need.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah, that's fair enough.
This is great. This is so fun.
If I remember right, these things here are little springs and he jumps.
Yeah, so you gotta put it over the.
So like we gotta put one here,
Right.
I think.
Oh, that's fun. I'm glad we get to see this.
I think it's literally just this, right? I mean, he's got to jump this one too, right?
Yeah.
Hops it, comes around. He's got to turn left, and then we got to have it
Right at the...
right at the
Yeah,
finger.
there.
Let's see what he does. I think I'm right about that. Ring. Ring.
Yeah. Good job, guys.
Well, this is Evercade. It's a fun little.
Yeah.
It's a little system like this, but it's also a handheld.
Okay.
It is a handheld It's about this big with the D-pad on the left, buttons on the right. Put your cartridge in the back. Has a screen in the middle. And I've told.
I'm guessing that takes multiple controllers.
Yeah, this one does. The handheld doesn't take any controllers. You just have to use what's on it. And when I got the handheld, that was when I got first. I said, Cameron, I got an Evercade. Do you know what that is? He goes, no. I said, it's kind of like a Switch for an old man. Like it takes cartridges. It's shaped like a Switch, you know.
So I didn't totally understand. You're putting cartridges into these?
This thing here has actually 2 cartridge bays here.
Okay, so that's what those things over there
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
Okay, that we were looking at.
Yeah, so they're putting out games on cart. Like I said, there's different versions of it now. This is the console one, of course.
Mm-hmm.
There's one that looks like a Switch. You know, it's got the D-pad on the
Yes.
left, buttons on the right. There's another one that's shaped more like a Game Boy. It's got stuff below the screen, and you put the cartridges in the back like a Game Boy would be. And then they've made a version that's like a mini arcade machine that you put the cards in the back and play it like that.
And it's got joysticks and stuff on it.
Yeah, I think it's a joystick and a few buttons on the front, if I remember right. I didn't actually look too deeply into that one.
Well, that's a nice. That controller you made there is very nicely
Professional
made.
looking.
Yes, it is.
A buddy of mine has a business making controllers with this housing.
Okay.
And I said, hey, can you hook me up with just an empty shell?
Yeah.
And I'll put my stuff in it. And like, these are, like, I'm not happy with some of this, but like, it's the buttons I have.
Yeah, the one that I had made off of the main controller was really rough.
Okay.
It was-
So like actually what I
But
did,
it worked.
it
what
worked.
I've what I've done recently, I took he sells this product here. It's a dual stick
Oh, that's
Atari.
nice.
This is an Atari controller.
Wow.
And then I added the buttons on the sides for pinball
Nice.
I love
because
it.
there's a really great game called Baby Pac-Man for the 78.
Yes!
It's really, really good.
That's one of my favorite ones to play up at pinball PA.
Okay, but the port of it to the 7800 is amazing, and I'm like, I want an Atari controller that can play Baby Pac-Man with flipper buttons on the side. So I drilled the holes and put the buttons on the sides. On
Well,
Nice.
so yeah,
I
this
may
is his
ask
little-
you to hook me up with your buddy at some
Oh, yeah.
point because that's a
These are-
really nice.
These tend to be pricey.
Okay.
If you're looking,
Well.
$100, you're more than $100 for something like this. But I'm like, I played enough.
Your
to
buddy's
know.
got to eat too. So.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, that is what it is.
Cool.
So yeah.
Steeplechase. I remember Steeplechase. I had Steeplechase for the 2400. For the 2600. I mean.
Mm.
Video pinball.
Was that the Atari collection? Yeah.
Yes, I remember figuring out. You know, there was the little, I don't know if you would call it a bug, but the little fix you set it just in the right place and it would just continue to go through that.
Oh, okay.
Multiplier or whatever it was. That little bonus shoot, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like if you held it just right, it would just go through there endlessly. And I can remember my mother saying, "What are you doing?" Because it was just doing that
Constant sounds.
for like 20 minutes at a time. It's like, what are you doing up there?
Not annoying at all.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, yeah. So there's a lot of neat little independent games and/or porting old games, and then I think there are a couple of games that are actually just made for Evercade. Like but it's kind of a rarity. They're usually these collections you're seeing. A lot of arcade collections. The blue ones are mainly like home computer collections.
Yeah.
The
This
purples
is-
are arcadey ones. The reds tend to be console-y stuff for the most part.
That's amazing.
Taito.
Taito? I don't even know what that is.
So.
Cool.
Well, thank you as always for sharing your amazing blast from the past and,
Yeah.
and new things and
My buddy's asking, have you tried the Taito ones yet? And I'm like, well, why don't we do that then? I just got them. You were just holding them. Where'd you
they
where'd they
were
go? Are they in this group here? Yeah, the purple. That's why I was looking at the reds for some reason. Dummy. Yeah, I got two of the. I think only these are very recent. I think they just put these out. Taito 1 and 2. Taito did Space Invaders. That's kind of the main.
Oh,
The main thing there, but then-
I would have said I never heard that name, but
But they did obviously other ones too. So
this being a modern thing, you can just like yank the cartridges out. Ooh, my Taito is somewhere else. Why is that the case?
Saw a couple of loose ones up here.
Where's Taito 2? I wonder. I wonder if it's in my what if it's in the handheld upstairs actually.
There's a 64 and an Atari cartridge over here.
So I'm guessing the Evercade is a much more modern piece of equipment.
Yeah, this Evercade might be 3 or 4 years old.
Nice.
The
Yeah,
company
there's
that
your
did
baby
this,
pack.
and it's done pretty well. They've put out I think over 60 cartridges things for it. You know, and each one has this is one cart. You can see about 9 games.
So does it have Miss Pac-Man and specifically fast Miss Pac-Man?
I may have done a tournament at Expo this year.
Because I think the Midway collection, the Pac-Man on it was like the NES port of Pac-Man. Like I didn't bother getting it because I was like, that doesn't sound good to me. Because I was like, yeah, Pac-Man, let's talk Pac-Man, but that didn't. Let's see. Shall we fire up the Space Invaders and see what it looks like?
That was one of my first favorites.
L1 begin 2-player game. I guess we're not really gonna. Okay, so A is fire. Okay, we're good. So you see, like they show you like, because all these games were not made for this, so
Right.
they kind of tell you how they mapped it a little bit.
Well, that has a pretty serious Space Invaders look to it, doesn't it?
And look, with the color. This is the one that had the color one that came out a few years later.
Wow.
That's pretty legit.
Nice.
Now, let's see here. A lot of these times you hit the button to credit it, like you would an arcade machine. Hit the play. Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it does.
That's how I feel.
We're gonna take off now.
All right. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate
thing.
it.
Hey,
Makes these
thanks
days go smoother.
Hey,
Thanks for entertaining us and letting us puzzle along with you. And
Yeah, I figure when you guys come, I should just always save a couple puzzle games, right? When you guys come over, because that's the good stuff. We can all sit around and think about it together, and
I like it.
much better than watching somebody fail at platforming or something. Which is all you'd see with me if I'm playing platformer games. Oh, I thought I got nailed there.
I thought you were toast there.
Ooh, did I got
I
it?
think we got it.
I think I didn't. I think it would have had a
Would it
flash
have a
up
sound
point
on it?
and a little sound effect. Yeah, the heartbeat's kind of quiet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I was gonna say that the sound does sound.
Nope, too early.
All right, take care, buddy.
Yeah,
Have fun.
thanks again.
Thanks. Bye, Viv.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they were doing.
I'm not sure where they are. She doesn't know. I'll text her.
Yeah.
See ya.
See ya. For anyone on that's watching the stream, those are some good friends of ours for many years, and in the last maybe 3-ish years, we've been getting together. I don't know, maybe 6 to 8 weeks or so, maybe, and playing board games and just hanging out and drinking and having a good time. So they have come over. They have stopped over on my Extra Life Day. This is at least their 3rd year coming over. Not necessarily every single year, but at least 3 times. They were just heading out, babe.
Hi. She just texted me.
Yeah. They said they had. I think they didn't want to be out too much later,
Right.
which is fine.
Oh, you're down to what, an hour and 20 minutes?
Is that where I'm at?
10
I wasn't
20?
looking at the clock too much. We were playing puzzle games, which is something we can all kind of watch the screen. Try this, try that. Oh, that was fun to do. Oh yeah, thanks, Pete.
Yeah, it is pretty good. We have 4 couples now that are part of that little group. We're all kind of expatriates of the same church that kind of crumbled around us, so we were looking for a reason to hang out and stuff. And it's a good thing if you're, which is why those two in particular are also very attracted to video games. They go to video game shows. They will they'll sometimes take a night and go to one of the free play arcades and stuff like that. So they're definitely those kind of people. Fun people, for sure. These guys are getting vicious on round 2 here. Ah. I think my Taito cart number 2 is upstairs, actually in my handheld Evercade. I gotta go grab that, because I did want to try out. Man, they're just pelting that. Look at that. They bifurcated that barrier without any help from me. He's a madman. A madman. Looking for retirement, moving to a bigger area, and having us do all... Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you were saying. I thought you were... the way I first read that, I thought you were saying that you wanted me, Paul, and you, and maybe Ferg, and other people that are in this world to get together and in a retirement community, and we'd all hang out doing this stuff all the time. That to me sounds like paradise. But you were just talking about like having enough space in your home or whatever in a community where you can have that kind of thing going on. Yep, that's pretty fun. I am going to run upstairs and grab the what I'm convinced is the missing Taito arcade number 2, because I do want to check some of those out. I will be right back. Okay, it was indeed in my handheld Evercade. Oh, cool. Thanks, Pete. It's always fun to have someone along, knowing that someone's there. Alright, so I got both Taito arcades in. I wanted to try that New Zealand story game. Looks kind of interesting. Okay, attack, jump, a turbo attack. Okay. Turbo attack is going to be Y. Okay. And Pete, you do know I'm playing with my
homemade Evercade arcade stick, right? Super awesome. I'm very happy about this. I've never seen this Kiwi New Zealand story thing with... So... interesting to... Something about it looked kind of enticing. You know, on the... Oh, goodness. Okay, he jumps pretty good. Wow, really good. Wow. There's even a map there showing me which way to go, it looks like. Wow, there's stuff popping out of nowhere. What did I hit? Oh, someone shot me with an arrow, it looks like. Wow, there's so much going on. It's hard to know what I'm... Okay, what? Wow. This game is crazy. The clicks are loud. Yeah. That is, clicks are loud, and it's also... Oh, what? I'm smoking a cigarette. That's crazy. It's also the sign of decent control, right? Man, like all of a sudden everybody's all over you. Shooting at you and stuff. I'm not sure how to... Oh gosh, I guess there's spikes up there. Thanks for that. Man, you cannot jump up there on that top level. That is wild. Okay, this is a very weird game. Let's try it again. Unfortunately, we gotta see this little intro every time. See, I guess those are... Is that a block wall of some kind? Because that's not a ladder. Those would look to be bricks or something. You know, clear blocks. Or something like that. And... Can I get past these guys without getting stabbed? Okay, I made it. I made it. Good. This is a tough game. Oh. I did it. Okay, good for me, I guess. I'm not entirely sure what I'm grabbing that lets me float. Okay, this game is just like kind of out of hand. It's really difficult. I mean, the graphics are neat, and I love the theme and stuff. Let's see what Pirate Pete's about. Oh, wow. Oh, is this like that, is this that version of the, Jungle King or something? Jump, use the knife. Alright, let's see what happens. It is. It's a rip-off of, it's a play-alike of Jungle King, right? Except don't land on that, because you can't, just like Jungle King, or what was the other name of it? Jungle Hunt, yeah, that was the other one, right?
kind of forgot that this was a thing. I remember seeing this in the arcades and going, oh, that's just Jungle Hunt / Jungle King. And not thinking much of it. But why didn't he jump forward like it's supposed to? That was weird. I mean, it's so similar. It seems like you could probably, you know, use it a ROM swap out for the other one. Yeah, same thing. Dang it. Gotta get below him. Really? Okay. I mean, even the font is the same. It's like it's the same hardware. I remember seeing this in maybe I only saw it in Maine, but I remember seeing this somewhere and going, oh, I know what this is. And it's just a pirate-themed version of the same exact game. But you know what? It's a fun game. It's nice to have it on the Evercade. See, why doesn't he jump with that one? In Jungle King, if he would have made that jump. I swear. Like how identical is it? Where are the weird little glitches like that? You know what, Pete? I'm not sure I've ever played the Jungle Hunt port for Intellivision. Oh, dang it. So I'm gonna get through this without losing a guy. Damn. That's it, isn't it? That's that. It's Pirate Pete. Pete. I've heard of Volfight or Volfeed or whatever. I think it's a shooter, right? A is the laser cutter or fire weapon power up. That's all it is. It looks like it's a shooter. I'm not a big fan of shooters, but we're gonna give it a try. I swear I could do one of these days. I could do one of these whole weekends, 24 hours of just Evercade. Boy, so many good games. What? No. Oh, it's a Kix clone. I didn't catch that. Okay, fine. I actually like Kix. quite a bit. Do I have 2 draws? Or just the one? They didn't talk about 1 or 2 buttons. Come on. Get out of my way. With only 1 draw speed, I'm not sure that like regular kicks strategies apply as well, right? The whole point of kicks is to draw these excursions out into their territory so that you can do a slow draw over the little tiny bit and get a big point score, right? But if that's not a thing, then it doesn't matter. I mean, it's good to kind of bifurcate what's going on there, I guess. Okay, that's actually a thing in my way. Interesting. Oh boy, here comes something else. Ooh. Should not have gone then. Wow, I'm shooting now? What? I didn't catch that. I feel like there's like something else going on in this game. Might have to read up on Vol feed, see what's going on. Because if I'm drawing and... oh my gosh, I'm running out of shield, I'm running out of time is what it comes down to. And that's the end of that, okay. I want to do that again. I like kicks games. Ah, dummy. Come on. Quit making such dumb mistakes.
keep doing this. New message.
That looks so difficult. It is, I always like kicks. I played kicks a good deal. That was a little weird, that one. That's a weird version of kicks, for sure. It's a kicks-like, or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if there's a proper name for those kind of games where you're revealing something, trying to claim territory. I like them. I think it's a fun genre. So what I learned about this first level is if you encase the bottom 5 and then that blinky red, you know, that look like little tiny pyramids from the top. If you encase those on what you've enclosed, then it gives you a speed boost, which is kind of cool. I assume maybe it's fractional if you only get some of them or something. Dang it. These weird... I don't know... Oh, man, okay, I'm screwing this up big time. Yep, alright, after the end of that. That was quick. So there's more going on here. There's like power stations. I don't know what's going on. There's more going on here than just grab territory from the kicks that, you know, like in the other game. I kind of want that thing to run away, get to the other part, and then I want his little salamanders to go too. Just swarming around. Now I'm faster because I pulled all those things in, so that's cool. I'm running out of time. I had to make a move. Running out of time. Alright, let's see another one. I think Volfide's a... Volfind. I think that's a keeper. I think this is a run to the right and beat up things. Let's see what happens here. Attack with the sword and jump. Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, I never liked these games. They just seem like not interesting. Not that they look easy, they just don't seem interesting.
No.
Haha. So you say. I enjoyed that Gopher game last year. It's a puzzler, had an interesting little mechanic to it. Wow, I'm getting beat up, and I don't even know it. Yeah, like I said, this isn't my kind of game. I don't care what happens here. I was wondering if I could get down that hole, get done with this thing. Is there a way to, like... Okay, yeah. Stupid. I don't enjoy this. Not my kind of game. It is Liquid Kids. D-pad controls your hippo, throw a water bomb, or jump. Yeah, we're getting to the end, aren't we? The thing about Extra Life Day, it's the one day a year that I allow myself like this much free time to play these games. I really need to like make it a thing I do. You know, not necessarily a full day, but more time to play these games is something I should be doing. Oops, I fell in the spikes. I keep forgetting which is the button, which jumps and which pushes the blue. Yeah, sure, we'll continue. We'll get to see a little more of it. I can't even tell how to get out of this thing. Neat game. What is this thing? What in the blue blazes is that? I guess you were looking at the one with the hippo, and these are off the Taito collections. So I'm just trying to find something interesting here. I don't want something overly complicated at this point. Attack and jump. I don't really care about all these fighting games. None of these players look interesting to me. Jeez. Oh, it's a beat 'em up. I'm like beating up a lady, that's great. Stupid. Don't like these kind of games. I should take a look at the cough Vectrex. I'm not going to set up everything and play Vectrex now. I got a half an hour to go. You know what? I don't think I've ever given much time to elevator action. Gotta jump into fire, okay. Games to be weird. Oh, I see what you're saying. Vectrex. Some Vectrex games are weird. I do like my Vectrex a good deal, but Not sure what's happening in this game. Oh, Vectron. Yeah, that's a very weird game. I think I mentioned it on the podcast one time. I definitely want to make a Vectron controller to try to make that game better. I talked about it on the show when we covered it. I think Colony 7. I think I know what Colony 7 is. Fire, Mega Blaster. Oh, there's a lot of weird stuff going on here. Interesting. It's like, I don't know if that's ever been confirmed that that's the inspiration for Atlantis. It definitely plays a lot like Atlantis does. Prior to Missile Command. Oh, come on. Interesting. That's a neat little game. Control is so bad on this. And they set the thing's so tight. Oh, perfect. How am I supposed to get out of there? So stupid. Okay, enough of that. If you want to make something, make the players controllable at least. For Pete's sakes.
Minecraft is such a funny game because they released like copper as a resource, and then for the longest time you couldn't make tools out of it, unlike basically all the other resources. And then finally they add in, yeah, you can make copper tools and armor now, and it's
And
like, oh,
they're-
maybe you'll actually use it.
The worst. They suck.
I
Why
didn't
would you
ask
use
your
copper?
opinion on it. I was just like, hey, you can finally at least use them for something.
Quinn,
Yeah.
if copper could mine diamonds, I would at least be happy. Copper cannot mine diamonds.
I did not realize things were so heated in the copper community.
Quinn,
Yeah.
things are even more heated in the mosquito. Okay?
What debates are they having in the mosquito community, Cameron, that you know about?
A+, good blood type, all the other types, mental disorders.
Okay.
These are the kinds of debates they have.
Look, man, I was just like, hey, I wonder what cool seeds exist out there. So then I tried one, and I'm enjoying myself and the copper I found. So
You looked up cool seeds,
coolmathgames.com.
coolminecraftseeds.com.
Yeah, there's this. It's a seed where it has a shipwreck, and it's a dark oak biome on this little survival island. It's nice. It's peaceful.
Gosh, they go through the... I am not used to this game.
You got 20 minutes. About. Roughly.
quickly get a control scheme backwards. Alright, let's try something else. Let's tell you arcade games are giving me a headache. Let's try something else. You know what? I bought this Roguecraft game because it looked neat. I guess it was something that was made for the Amiga. So let's see what that's about. Oh, Pete, I have never played Bubble Bobble until just now. That was a new experience for me. I kind of knew it. I'd seen it, kind of knew a little bit about it. Let's see what this game's going to be like. All right. Select inventory item, hold release, use the item, cast spell, confirm. Okay. Pretty simple controls. Sounds good. I like simple. Badger Punch. Let's read some instructions. I don't know what's going on. Movement and inventory. Let's do that. I keep... Which way is which? I keep dodging when I'm trying to attack him. I killed Glue Thulu. I found the gold. Here's a chicken. I quartered the chicken. I pity the chicken. And this is begging for me to put a 4-way restrictor on this thing. I keep trying to go to the diagonals. Because of the way they got it set up. And they're not using the diagonals, of course. It's a 4-way game. I have a 4-way restrictor plate I can put on this bad boy. But since I only got 15-ish minutes left in the day, maybe we'll just see what we can find. Try to get used to it. The graphics are really cool. I like the map up top. What was that? Chick unpecked you. I quartered the chicken. Oh, Chicon. Got me a potion. What the? I'm just not getting the controls right on this thing. Whoa. I guess I died. Killed by Cthulhu. Okay, that's a big one. Goodness. I feel stronger. Why is there blue? Is that a trapdoor going down? You need a key. Okay. I was telling you that that takes you down further into a lower dungeon. I'm looking for a key. Fair enough. Look at that, he's one away, so you can get the first strike. Fine. Again. I feel like I'm making a mistake with those, because I don't play this kind of game very often. I feel like I'm giving him the first attack. Loot. I have been healed. There's a big key. Feel like that might let me go downward. Well, that looks like it's the whole first level.
don't know if there's a way to waste a move. Or simply take a step towards me.
Quinn,
Yeah.
look. Alright, I'm gonna do the trash now.